Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, everybody? What's going on out there? It's been a couple days. We'll get into it. What did I miss? What did I miss? But before that, let's start off with a good tune. This song is called "The Wait." This was covered by a group of musicians at what's it called? Playing for Change. Robbie Robertson from the band. That's, if you don't know who that is, that's Bob Dylan's band essentially. Lucas Nelson, Willie Nelson's son. Well, it's high noon at the church next door. Can you hear that bell? I've got the window open, so if there's some news or some noise, sorry about that. You know what's going on. Just an incredible tune. It's about 5 minutes long, so it is technically about 2 minutes longer than the songs I typically play as an intro. Who gives a fuck, right? Enjoy the tune. We'll be right back. I think. Oh.
Pulled into Nazareth, I was feeling about half past dead. Just need some place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand. No, what's all he said. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny.
My bags, went looking for a place to hide. When I saw old Garment and the devil walking side by side, say, hey, come on, let's go downtown. She said, I gotta go, but my friend can stick around. Take a load of Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Put the load on me.
Go down, Miss Moses. There ain't nothing you can say. It's just so Luke, and Luke's waiting on Judgment Day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young Annalie? I said, do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Annalie company?
Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny.
Put the load
right on me.
Crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fog. He said, I will fix your act if you'll take Jack, my dog. I said, wait a minute, Chester, no, I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay, boy, won't you feed him when you can? Take a load off
sinking low. And I do believe it's time
Ooh, to get back to Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one who sent me here with her regard for everyone. Yeah. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Right on me. Oh yeah.
I mean, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right meow? What a song. What's up, everybody? How you doing? And I know the big question you're asking, was that Ringo Starr playing the sitar? It was not. It was some other guy. I looked. What's happening? Let me get some background music going for us. What is happening? Yeah, I didn't go live for a couple days because I just wasn't feeling it. I mean, I got close a couple times. I scheduled it, and I was about to hit the go live, and I found something else to do instead. Just not feeling it. Not feeling it. I'm fine. Just like, you know that song like Stuck in the Middle? I think that's the name of the song. You guys know it. That's how it feels sometimes being here on these awkward YouTube streets. This stinky little neighborhood that's been built by unintelligent, violent, greedy people. I'll tell you what it was. I was really turned off by the fact that I had a live stream with Pink, and I think we did a really good job. I mean, it wasn't perfect, dude. We're not professional YouTubers. And fucking 30 people show up. Now, if I in the next couple weeks, when I start showing more FOIAs from Queen Bee doing outrageous fucking criminal shit and having the police interact with her, I'll have 500 people in my chat. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? It's a bit disheartening. In any case, I'm going to get back to the Epstein stuff. Maybe it's better that I didn't do it consistently, because now I've got the presentation stacked. I've got all the graphics and all my ducks in a row. T's all crossed, I's, dots everywhere. So, I mean, I'm inspired. I feel it's that this YouTube thing might be more of a challenge, but guess what I'm up for? I'm up for a challenge. I hope you guys enjoyed that song. It was tough. I actually had a second song that I was also going to play. You know what? I'm going to be obnoxious today because this is my shit. I can do whatever I want. I'm going to play the other song I wanted to share with you guys. So give me a second. It's completely different, but these lyrics are so on point. Shout out the person that sent this to me. I don't know who they are. It's actually an anonymous email, but they said this. I'm pretty sure this song was written for your citrusy fucking YouTube channel. So enjoy this song as well. Let's see here. Let me get the name of the band, you know. And you know what? The funniest thing that Elevated Truth ever said was, "Oh yeah, Sinner plays music just like me." Motherfucker, dude. I'm pretty sure that I was born in a room that had a record collection that would make the Library of Congress blush, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Anytime you want to have some music trivia, puta, I'm not hard to find. Just put your ball gag away. You know, stop counting your labubu.
Everything you say sounds automated. Just be a little more creative. I kinda like how I'm a haters. Give me a little deviation. Repeating all your lines at least 1,000 times. Trying to make it sound right when it all just sounds like la da 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 da. I'd rather be quiet and grind my teeth than play pretenses that I don't mean. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. How many heathens were just like you and me when they went and gave all the freedom, open to change how we see them? How many villainous henchmen all at the best of intentions, but never change their direction, all out of fear of a gentle correction. Funny how you think you'd handle it better. You talking out of fear, you give no effort. Listening to you is like collecting letters, but none of them have meaning, cause you can't stop repeating all your lines at least 1,000 times, trying to make it sound right when it all just sounds like la da 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 da. I'd rather be quiet and grind my teeth than play pretenses that I don't mean. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Can you please just be a little more creative? No repeats. I kinda like how all my haters say what they think. I get more deviation from NPCs, repeating all your lines at least 1,000 times, trying to make it sound right when it all just sounds like everything you say.
Oh, I'm such an asshole. I thought I was playing the song. See, how bad am I at this? Sorry for the guys drilling into the cement outside as well. Shit, my bad. Here, give me a second. That sucks so much. Sorry, guys. Hey, forget about it. Ain't that right, Julie? Forget about it. I got a song for Julie as well today. That'd be fun. Sorry about that, guys. I'm an idiot. Let's see here. This is called Play Pretenses. Like acting as though. Why is this not showing? What is happening? For some reason, it just completely froze on my end. Give me a second.
Everything you say seems automated. Can you please just be a little more creative? No repeats. I kinda like how all my haters say what they think. I get more deviation from NPCs, repeating all your lines at least 1,000 times, trying to make it sound right when it all just sounds like.
Sorry about that. Holy shit. I mean, it just sucks so much whenever like everything's going planned and then shit just starts glitching the fuck out. I've opened up my new Chromebook and started making videos on it, but I haven't put Restream or anything on it, so it's time. It was the Jeffrey Epstein files that fucked up my computer, and that sounds ridiculous, but it's also true. And it's only because it's a cheap Chromebook and there's not enough memory, but also it's a conspiracy, man. So sorry for the clunkiness. It's good to see you guys. Did everyone out there that was on the order list get their bag of dicks? Let's see here. I'm just going to leave the fire up. Please let me know if that music's too loud in the background. I tend to fuck that up like on the regular, so I'll try to keep that. You hear that? It's a fucking jackhammer. Shout out my city, Pittsburgh. The best city in the world. I think what we're going to do today is a good old-fashioned Crackhead Turner fucking review, just for shits and giggles. And if you haven't had a chance to check out the episode, the Bohemian Grove episode, check it out. It's done well. My goal on this channel has always been 1,000 views, 100 likes. I mean, that's at least gives some kind of indication that what you're doing is worth your time, for lack of better words. And it was, of course, it was. It was fun. Well, Pink and I disagree wildly on like like fundamental things like religion and things like that, and I'm not offended at all. Like I'm actually I'm always curious about people's beliefs and thoughts like that, and I don't shy away from it. Um, maybe one day we can have a conversation on her channel about that stuff, because it seems like I don't know, we were trying to shy away from the conversation, but I think that's fun. I noticed some people got turned off um, by others people's beliefs. I would urge not to ever do that, because I mean, that really, I don't know. It really it causes your self stress. Anyways, what's up, Joe? Looks like Joe's the first one here. It's hard to tell. I can only go back so far. Joe's in the house. Marty, the Spudler. Good to see you. I had done something to upset you, but I haven't really been around. So, oh, not I. What's up, Platform Boots? CC, Tracy G, Summer's in the house. Lunatic Farmer, what's up? You know what, Lunatic Farmer? I'm gonna play more music during this episode, and I've got some Mud Honey, and I've got some Dinosaur Jr. You guys remember Dinosaur Jr.? I'm showing my age here, but it was the real deal. They were around, I don't know, 6-9 years before Pearl Jam and Nirvana, and when you listen to them, it's like what I mean, it sounds just like a mix between Nirvana and Pearl Jam. Spudler says, I've been watching videos of people being all gardeny. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I haven't watched much in the last couple of days, but everything I did watch was 100% Anthony Bourdain. And they're just re-uploading all of his episodes here on his channel, and it's fucking amazing. I've got like a list. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've got my notebook here, and I've been using it both for taking notes for my show, and also some spring is coming, so I get cabin fever. It's time to get out in the world. So I've got a list of places that I want to go, and I look like an actual spy. It's kind of funny. I'm a YouTube spy. I got Foya's coming. Oh, Rebecca, you mess of a human being, dude. Did you hear her dox the shit out of somebody the other day? It's so funny. It's so funny. Tell me how channel holders on YouTube aren't fucking spies. Can anybody prove me wrong? Because it's the weirdest thing ever, dude. Everybody has their own little agents out there collecting information and scurrying shit around, manipulating narratives to achieve ultimately more money. It's so fucking wild, dude. No wonder I don't get along with tons of people here, because I'm not fucking like them. I just say what's on my mind, and I guess that's dangerous to them. Good. Let's see. Kimberlina, good to see you. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm just trying to catch up as best I can. It's going to be impossible, as you well know. Like I said, I think we might as well do a good old-fashioned hog roast. Miss Turner over there sitting on her poo-poo chair, still doxing people like a maniac, dude. Mother of the year. Oh my God, wait till you guys see these foils that are coming. Oh, it's a hoot. It's an actual hoot. It really is. I think people forgot who I am. I'm about to remind you, and then I'm also going to have finish up the Epstein files episodes. Actually, that may never end. I'll always be interested in covering that, because it's atrocious. It's atrocious, is what it is. It disgusts me that the people I've surrounded myself with are more interested in some fucking dum-dums, mold-infested fucking portable heater life, dude, than they are what's going on in the world. So that's kind of another reason I haven't been around the last couple of days. I've been just trying to make sense of what's happening in the world in the way of war. In case you guys don't know, we're currently actively at war with a country called Iran. You should probably learn something about the place. It's pretty wild. The Ayatollah is dead. I think. Who knows? I don't even know if Jeffrey Epstein is dead. You know what I'm saying? I mean, is Elvis dead? I don't know. Oh, my music stopped. All right, guys, I'm just going to jump in chat because there's no way I can do this, but it's so good to see all of you. And I guess I should have started by thanking you guys for being here, and thanks for the, unyielding support. Many emails. It's impossible for me to respond to all of them. I could do it right here simply by saying thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know you guys have my back. Sometimes you just gotta fucking sit it down and walk away, dude. I hate dealing in abstracts. It seems like people are way more comfortable just being comfortable, and I'm not with that shit. If something's not right, it's not right. It's okay to change your mind. If you garner new facts of a situation and your opinion doesn't change, then there's something wrong with your head. So that's to say, if you support someone, if I support a disaster of a channel in an attempt to try to do the right thing, and it backfires on me, it ends up being a horrible decision, and I look kind of foolish as a result, I realize how foolish it must look supporting something like that, and then just randomly abandoning the situation. Well, that's not what it was. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. That's what that is. And the people running that narrative know exactly what it is. I'm going to say this one last time. And I tell you what, you bitches can do whatever you got to do. Stop sending me weird emails, dude. I don't give a fuck if you have a lawyer. I don't give a fuck if you wake up tomorrow. What happened was, and it's really simple. Pay attention, crackhead Turner. You keep getting this wrong as well. I'll explain it to you because it seems like everyone else is trying to explain it to you doesn't realize that you're so dumb that you have to make it elementary to understand. So listen up, dum-dums, everybody in the back. Shout out the crackheads in the back. I was nothing but a decent person to the dummy squad. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. I mean, he's so funny. His jokes are so funny. His imitation. What happened was I got annoyed with the situation. I felt bamboozled. I attempted communication. Brittany sucks at that. It's legendary. Not my fucking problem. Okay, no problem. Go into her fucking Discord and there's a bunch of zombie bitches, shits and giggles over there. You dummy, dude. You dummy. Like, here's the thing. She's the person that QB doxed all crazy, if I understand this correctly. And if that's the case, then fucking ha. I mean, how else am I supposed to feel about this? Good. Because that Angela Clips and Giggles is an actual fucking crazy person. I have no problem saying that. I don't know what's wrong with her, but it's most definitely probably difficult to pronounce. I get off my nuts, dude. Stop acting like we know each other. Fucking weirdo. This bitch is making so many posts saying, this guy's talking about kids and kids. Hey, weirdo, stop talking about kids. The fuck you doing, dude? We're having fucking parallel conversations. It's like you don't hear me. So I'm going to make it more elementary for you. Do you think the hive is following along? They're like, he's making sense now. Also, people offended by my southern accent. Dude, I'm offended by the fact that I'm surrounded by people from the South. Like, where the fuck are all my Yankees at, dude? Why am I like the representative of the North? It's ridiculous. Sincerely, everyone's here is Southern. What is going on in the South of my country? I mean, I've learned so much. I actually listen to country music now. Look what you people have done to me. All right, so I'm just scanning ahead. Thanks for being here, everyone. Selma Blue, P Ching's in the house. So I was stabbed in the back, all crazy, and the owner of the Discord was just I don't know what to do. God, oh Lord, oh my goodness, fucking, it's just a complete inability to fucking run a Discord or a fucking YouTube channel. So that was it, dude. All bets are off. And then the silly ass would just for days go on to the point where she falls asleep, dude. Just straight up. I mean, no exaggeration, just straight up fucking Nod Town USA. Unfucking believable. Dude, and recently more of her people have left because they're just like, enough, dude. And she, you know what she's doing? Instead of like just knowing she's an asshole for losing great supporters, excuse me, instead of being just like, okay, I need to do something, she's in her Discord fucking blaming other people for people leaving. Nah, bitch. They're leaving because of you. Listen, they're leaving because of you. This is not a debate. What are we doing, man? See, like the thing is, like, there's a lot of stooping going on. I think I mentioned the power of the stoop during my last live stream. You can only stoop so low to meet these people on their little fucking goblin fucking level of existence. Like, for real. So offensive. Listen, these are the things I'm most offended by. Someone's boyfriend who's drunk and yelling at people that they're uneducated. That's crazy to me, dude. You don't know who the fuck we are then, dude. Because many of us are educated quite, rigorously. I mean, and we earned that shit, dude. Who are these people, dude? They remind me of asbestos. Like, seriously. Which makes sense because they're trailer people, dude. Shout out my good trailer people. The ones that don't stalk and harass people. What about Jolie Skolnick, dude? What do you guys think about that? I think it's a whole garbage idea. But here's the thing. Will it make Craig shut the fuck up? Because if it does, dude, that's a win-win situation. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's been a while since I did the buzzy. All right. Summer said, some people need to go back and listen to the live where you apologize to a certain someone for Sinner's reaction. He also apologized to this chat. Maybe people should listen to what you say. That's what I said, dude, and it's still up. Well, I could be a real jerk off and fucking put it into members only at the highest pay level like these maniacs do. Dude, everyone's so greedy, dude. It makes me nauseous. Like, for real. It's like, ugh. It's gross. It's fucking gross, dude. Literally just begging for money on the internet, some of these people. It's like, it's so gross. Wise angels in the house, the Spudler. Our brains can do emotion and logic, but not emotional logic. Two sides of the brain. That's something I have to read about because I believe you, though. Makes as much sense as anything else. What's up, Pip Squeak? I don't know how she's gotten this far in life. In my observation, she doesn't follow through with anything. Dude, well, here's the thing. And then we're moving on. I mean, fuck, dude. It's so... Not only is it like obnoxious, but it's also boring. I don't know how else to explain it, dude. It's garbage. And I just want everyone to know that, like, just look at how she handles people that are like, okay, that's enough. I can't deal with you. It's crazy how she treats them. It's crazy. She just gets in her Discord and starts blaming other people for why someone else left, dude. That's so... I mean, she's trying to control it down to a minuscule level, dude. It's crazy. She's literally mining the situation for money. It's the most insane thing. Here's the thing. It's almost impossible to determine whether or not she's like this fucking mad genius or if she's actually the dumbest person on earth. It's nearly impossible to distinguish. Because if she's just the obvious manipulator that it seems to be, then that just by nature indicates some level of intellect. Although there's also no evidence of actual intellect. It's crazy. It's like getting like an old record player and then being told that, oh, there are no records for this. That's what her channel is. They don't make records for this anymore. You'll never find one. She would never accept me in Discord. Oh, of course not. Must rule with an iron hand. Let's see here. What's up, Grain? I hope everyone's well. Like I said, I haven't seen anything. Actually, let's look at Kung Fu Ange. From my understanding, she's got a couple videos that are popping out there. So we'll have a look. And I mean, look, I shout out Kung Fu Ange. Everybody, make sure that you're subscribed. Very cool. And she captured a moment of QB being exactly who the fuck QB is, dude. A big dumpster that's, I mean, virtually on fire. A garbage human being, dude. Here's what it is. She was doxxed so long ago, and let me tell you something. Whenever you get doxxed, I know what it feels like, dude. It's brutal. It sucks so much. You worry. It's shut down the social media. All this weird shit, dude. It's abnormal. Most people don't live their lives like this. I didn't even know that kind of thing happened when it happened to me. So listen. There is a bit of I don't know. There's an understanding there. But see, the thing is, even when that happened to me, I maintained the opinion that that's a terrible thing to do someone, just to flat out dox them. I mean, maybe it's fun to make a short video and just with nuance put elements in your product that just speak to the person, to let them know that you know who they are. I mean, there is some chess that goes on here. It's just what the fuck this place is, and it was all new to me. So it was shocking that people were showing photographs of my family, dude. And at the time I was in California, it's just about as far away from them as I could possibly be. So your instinct is to protect. I understand all of this, but the QB is a fucking empty beer can that's just rattling around in the wind outside. She is, because that happened to her so long ago, and she has a complete different approach on things. Her opinion has always been, and this has been one of my biggest fucking problems with her, dude. It's like people don't even hear me when I talk. She handled getting doxxed by, well, if I can't have my privacy, then fuck everybody else's privacy. She honestly believes that, dude. She collects information, and here's an example. Once again, shout out Kung Fu Ange for getting that shit. You know what I'm saying? So give me a second. I'm going to pull that up. Garbage. Oh, man. It's going to be a bad spring for QB. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right meow. Let's see here. Crushing the shorts as always. Here, I'll show her page. 709 subscribers. There's 100 of us in here. We could probably get her 15, 20 more subscribers, dude. Totally possible. This is her page. It's quite nice. Oh, how about I make it a reasonable size, my friend? There we go. That's what she said. Right, this is Kung Fu Ange. She's kind of a big deal. And Brittany J, look, dude, see up here? It says premium. You need to get premium for your YouTube channel. It's offensive to anybody that's even left over there listening to your drivel that you don't at least have premium. Come on, dude. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, I heard Melissa. I just found out Melissa was on Laura's. The fuck is that, dude? What's going on there? I didn't have time to watch it. I'll never watch it because I don't watch Laura. I'd sooner catch me watching Moon. They're crazy people. All right, let's see here. So I get it. We'll watch the. I haven't seen this one. Vet bills. I told you, man. She was in her own Discord. I got fucking screenshots. She was in her Discord begging for money for her pets. Hey, lady, if you just like stop smoking mystery things around them and wiping your ass with them, then maybe they won't be sick constantly. Ew.
All right, I'm gonna have to go find Kung Fu Ange.
Oh my God! Now
Y'all are bad
fucking
influences
dumb bitch.
on
I'll
me.
put another dumb
I-
bitch.
Dude, that's a capital T triggered right there, dude. Whoa. Cool your jets, Miss Turner. Holy shit. What? She sounds like she got a bad batch. What is Wow. All right.
I
bitch on.
thoroughly, I gotta tell you, I
Jesus
thoroughly
Christ.
enjoy
Oh, what did that guy do to you? I mean, seriously. What the heck?
Kung Fu Ange's channel.
Angela.
It's just docs. I mean, it's no new information. Everyone knew who Clips and Shits and Giggles was. I mean, also, sincerely, a crazy person. I mean, they know it. I know it. I mean, it doesn't matter what anybody else believes. I mean, that's what's up.
Let me see.
Let's just dox her.
And dude, she's such a sloppy bitch, dude. Can you believe this? She said, let's just dox the shit out of her. Let's just dox the fucking choke out of her. Like, what the fuck? So violent, so stupid. Terrifying. Terrifying. Dude, I've always been right, and I'm fucking, look, she proved, I don't even go live for 2 days, and the bitch proves my point, dude. I love it. Let's go, dude. QB, it's going to be a rough spring. Spring is upon us. We're about to spring forward. Boing, oing, oing, oing. This is wild. I mean, this is sloppy for even her, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, I just got done saying the last couple lives that QB's smarter than Brittany J. I don't fucking. I mean, whenever it's such unregisterable, like there's no level of intellect on either side. How do you even judge? I mean, it's like looking at two turds that are exactly the same. Ew.
I
got all her information.
Fangirl Kung Fu Ange. All right,
Bitch,
what do we
you're
got?
pick me.
What do we got here?
She's the BJ. Pick me. Pick me.
Oh.
BJ, play my
Okay.
step. Pick me.
I mean, just cuckoo, fucking cuckoo. Listen to her. She's wild, dude. That's a role model right there. Imagine this woman fucking stomping into the kitchen in the morning. She's the one that makes peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before school. Terrifying. Holy fuck. What in the fucking Rob Zombie's going on around here?
Pick me.
Okay.
Come on, pick me. I work hard every day. I'm
let's
trying
see.
to take Shady's place.
What does that even mean?
Come on.
Wow, this is interesting.
Come on.
Look, guys.
Listen to this woman, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Oof, that's a lot. That I get out of breath just listening to her fucking brain struggle for oxygen, dude. It's an actual thing. Holy shit. That's a lot, dude. We're gonna watch this twice. My goodness. What a clip. What a clip.
Here we go.
Come
Wait a
on,
minute.
put it on.
Check this out. This is from Kung Fu Ange.
Didn't we just play this a little bit ago?
It's fucking insane, dude. It's listen, it's crazy. Somehow this has become normal. I mean, I guess it's in part due in part to people actually believing that, what she does is fine. That means people get off on this. It's crazy. Could you imagine if I just started just yelling people's names? That's crazy. Now, I definitely have said people's names, but like she's saying way more than that. It's bananas. And also, if you don't start none, there won't be none. For instance, if I'm saying your name, you fucking deserve for me to be saying your name. It's not like she's just mad about somebody not liking her. This anger is all because people don't like her. No, we're not the same. Not at all. I mean, actually, there's more to say there.
Justice 2C Section 33-4 reads as
Fucking
follows.
dumb bitch. Should have been
Except
already
as
had
provided in
this. You know,
subsection
a motherfucker that was suing my fucking man, going after my man legally, having an RO on my motherfucking.
Huh? Listen how abstract it's become in this crackhead's mind, dude. Her fucking man, my fucking man, my fucking. Hey man, you don't have a man. It's like, what are you talking about? Dude, you chase men away with your drug addictions and your fucking violence, you goon. What are you talking about? My man and my man and my. But you don't even have a man, dude. You just like getting parenting advice from B. Tim. Fucking recipe recommendation from Jeffrey Dahmer. People are fucking bottom feeders.
Fucking man, bitch. If you don't think I didn't have all this shit already ready, you're a dumb motherfucker anyways.
What is she talking about having ready, dude? You need to get ready for court, you dumpster.
You should have had everything in this fucking video right here that fucking dumbass together for you. Stupid fuck. See, this is...
Dude, listen to the violence. Even her mouth is violent. Terrifying. God bless her neighbors.
Thing though, Shady already got your ass in trouble in court.
No idea what they're talking about. Don't care.
Got your ass in trouble on YouTube. She hyped your ass up on YouTube, and she hyped you up and got your ass in trouble on motherfucking in court, bitch.
Oh yeah. You can hear when she does that motherfucking. That's when you know she's on the expensive stuff. I'm not talking about blunts, baby.
Here she go again. Here's your another. Here goes the next pick me in line. Oh, Shady's moving out the way. Oh.
Hey, I want to be picked. What do you mean? I'm not sure the context, but okay.
Ange, you better get in line, Ange. You better start licking the butthole.
Oh dear. This woman has a fixation on buttholes. It's a real thing. I don't think she's ever had a live stream ever where she's not talking about a butthole. Every single one, dude. It's crazy. I mean, the amount of time that this violent failure of a human being has wasted on just talking about my butthole, it's fascinating, dude. If she used any of that energy on trying to be a decent mother or a decent fucking member of society, could you imagine what all that energy working towards something positive would do? I can't imagine. I mean, I can picture that. What a terrible person. She's just a terrible person. I mean, but what I'm figuring out is that fucking just about everyone is a terrible person here. That's sort of a pre-fucking requisite for some reason. It's enough to make a guy take a couple days off of YouTube.
Oh, you already have been licking the butthole.
I mean, what the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna have to go find.
I mean, that's just and that specific fucking description she has about body parts, dude. That's also a common theme. You could probably do like a supercut compilation of that shit and have 40 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating, dude. She's been at this for years. 40 minutes at least, solid, of her talking about buttholes. That's normal. I mean, that's 100% elevated truth vibes as well. So there's that. Creepy motherfuckers around here, dude. I'm seriously, sincerely, some of the creepiest damn people ever. People pretending to be Christians. People coming back from the dead, dude. Hallelujah. We're fucking doomed.
Find Kung Fu Ange.
Oh my God! Now
Y'all are bad influences
dumb bitch.
on
I'll
me.
put another dumb
I
bitch on.
I gotta tell you, I
Jesus
thoroughly
Christ.
enjoy Kung Fu Ange's channel.
Angela.
Let me see.
I mean, that's so bananas, dude. That's such a cry for help. Like, it's unbelievable, dude. Nobody loves her.
Let's just dox her.
I
got all her information.
Fangirl Kung Fu Ange. All right, what do we got? What do we got here?
He's the BJ pick me.
Dude, oh, fucking terrifying. Dude, ugh. Ooh. This is what happens when you sit around breathing the fumes from a poop chair like 18 hours a day. Holy, go for a walk, Batman.
Pick me,
Oh,
BJ, play my
okay.
step. Pick me.
Or turn a fan on or something. It seems like you're not getting enough oxygen. Is there like a gas leak at your home? Is it possible that you're like, what the fuck, dude? So personal. She's so angry. Ugh.
Okay.
Come on, pick me. I work hard every day.
Now she's just slipped full into character, dude. Dude, hey, QB, cam up next time you do this. I want to see what you look like. She's probably acting it all out with fucking running makeup and everything. Terrifying, dude. Terrifying. I mean, it's like, I don't know, man. She's like an extra in a fucking Rob Zombie film.
Every day I'm
let's
trying to
see.
take Shady's place. Come on.
Wow, this is interesting.
Come on.
Look, guys. Here we go.
Come
Wait a
on,
minute.
put it on.
Check this out. This is from Kung Fu Ange.
Didn't we just play this a little bit ago?
Dude, she just doxed him the fuck. Like she likes to say. Doxed the shit out of. Ugh. Terrifying, dude. But it is exactly what I say it is, and I promise you, this is not even a biased viewpoint. She handled being doxxed like the worst possible way that you can by like now it's like she has lost common respect for other human beings like on a fucking basic level. That's what happened. And then she made buckets of money off of it, just reinforcing and emboldening her goofy little brain to think that the way she lives her life is proper or good in some way. It's not. It's insanity. It's let's admit it. It is a little bit entertaining, but it's garbage. That's an idea. Do part of her live and cuss words beeped out. Dude, you get so much, dude. She's such a vulgar person. Somehow people think I speak as bad as she speaks. And what I'm like, okay, so you certainly haven't listened to any of my live streams. I could curse with the best of them. But I mean, I don't say some of the stuff they say. And the obsession with the pooper with QB, it's fucking, listen, man, when someone tells you who they are, believe them.
Justice 2C Section 33-4 reads as follows.
Should have been
Except as provided in subsection
a motherfucker that was suing my fucking man going after.
You can really hear the fucking whatever substances she's on just cursing through this situation here.
For my man legally having an RO on my motherfucking man.
Again, no man. 2 husbands. They both left her. I don't blame them.
Bitch, if you don't think I didn't have all this shit already ready, you're a dumb motherfucker anyway.
I don't know what can anyone tell me what she's referencing when she says, hey man, I had this shit ready? Look, allegedly conspiracy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this comment. Do you guys understand irony? Look, allegedly says, got me choking. Don't say, hey, new rule, don't say choke in her chat, dude. You guys don't know? Oh.
All right, I'm going to have to go.
Shit, I got started over. Don't say choke in her chat. I'll tell you why. If you really want to know why you don't want to say choke in her chat, here's why. Actually, here, homework, if you haven't seen it yourself, would be I have a live stream up. It's months old now, but you can find it. It's not difficult to find. It's called The Collapse of the Hive, Part 1. And if you go and watch that and you go about 23 minutes into that live stream, that's specifically the police reports that depicts her violence. Now I have pretty much all of the new stuff as well, or new to you guys. It's going to be so much fun. Stand by for that. But this display of doxing fucking volcano is bananas. But remember, class, it's specifically because she at one time got her feelings hurt, and she was a scared little goblin in a trap house. And then she was emboldened by being a victim. Oh no, I got doxxed. Now you're some type of martyr. The whole thing is garbage from scratch. This was a recipe you would go ahead and just crumple up the paper it's on and start over. It's built on bullshit. It's still bullshit. But now it's violent doxing bullshit. Fun.
I have to go find Kung Fu Ange.
Oh my God! Now
Y'all are bad influences
dumb bitch.
on me.
Put another dumb
I
bitch
thoroughly, I gotta tell you, I
Jesus
thoroughly
Christ.
enjoy Kung Fu Ange's channel.
Angela.
Yeah, I see that Grain lost a pet overnight. That's a big friggin' bummer, dude. I don't think I have a song for that. Sorry, man. Yeah, so keep Grain in your thoughts. That's a bummer. It sucks to lose a pet.
Let me see.
Let's just dox her.
I
got all her information.
Fangirl Kung Fu Ange. All right, what do we got? What do we got here?
He's the BJ. Pick me. Pick me.
Oh,
me, BJ. Play my
okay.
step. Pick me. Pick me.
I first have to tell you how insane it is for these garbage ass YouTubers to just be screaming over a video that they're presenting. It's fucking nuts, dude. I mean, I guess there's a funny way to add to a video if you have it playing, but this ain't it, dude. This is crazy. This woman thrives on chaos. It's quite obscene, to be quite honest with you. And I've used the word spectacle, and people took it wrong as though that was being complimentary. That's not what it is. A spectacle could be, many things. They're not all positive. She is a fucking spectacle. It's amazing that she's even possible. It's actually pretty wild. It's almost worthy of like an article in a decent magazine, to be quite honest. It's crazy how someone can thrive. And I do mean thrive. She makes buckets of money. And that, for some reason, she thinks everyone's jealous of that. Well, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. Some people are. Probably a lot of people are. I promise you I'm not one of them. That ill-gotten money is like a fucking curse, lady. I promise you. Look, these people always keep talking about karma. Oh, karma's coming for this person, or karma's coming for that person. Listen, pay closer attention, because karma's already there. They're already grappling with their shit, dude. For instance, QB's like sitting in a trap house alone. People don't want to be around her in real life, and that's all her fault. Everyone, I can just go around from channel to channel to channel, just to tell you how this is true about so many of these people. I'm simply not one of them. And it's embarrassing. Like this is what I grapple with whenever I don't go live for a couple of days. What I'm thinking about is like, how far down can I stoop to like to continue interacting and giving commentary to these people. It's like, it's embarrassing to some level that it's even necessary. I would love to have a spelling bee and have them invited so we can do that. But you know what? They would cheat. That's the thing. I would try to play sincerely and they would fucking cheat, because that's the type of people they are. Bottom feeding, trash asses. Really the worst people ever. And I'm going to keep talking about it. What's up with QB's infatuation with the winking starfish? Exactly. What the fuck is her love for that? Or is she in fact, like Elevated Truth, just splashing her fucking trauma around YouTube? Because ooh. And like, what the fuck, dude? That shit's almost non-consensual.
Okay.
Come on, pick me. I work hard every day. I'm trying to take Shady's place. Come on.
Wow, this is interesting.
Come on.
Look, guys.
I see what she's saying. I see what she's saying is her brain struggles for oxygen for some reason. I get it. So she's saying that Kung Fu Ange is trying to take Shady's place? Or is it Angela's Clipson who gives a fuck trying to take Shady? Shady isn't out. She's leaving YouTube. So if you want to download her videos, I would do it quickly. I'm personally just going to ignore it because it's the worst news ever. So I'm just going to pretend it's not happening. It's sort of the worst way to deal with things in life, but I've got it perfected. So she's implying that someone's trying to take Shady's spot. Nobody can take Shady's spot, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Here we go.
Come on, put it on.
Check this out. This is from Kung Fu Ange.
Didn't we just play this a little bit ago?
Justice 2C Section 33-4 reads as follows.
Dumb bitch. Should have been
Except as provided in subsection.
A motherfucker that was suing my fucking man, going after my man legally, having.
No man. No man. No ma'am, you have no man. What are we gonna keep it real, Buzzard? Like you're it's so embarrassing, dude. You're embarrassing. You're an embarrassing person. That's what you are. I don't know how the fuck you don't feel embarrassed about how you live your life. I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself, dude. Unbelievable. Ugh. Just so dishonest. So manipulative, dude. I just say it's off the scale. It's off the scale. It's demonic, I tell you.
Having an RO on my motherfucking man, bitch. If you don't think I didn't have all this shit already ready, you're a dumb motherfucker.
Dude, I showed this bitch's police report, which is a complete public record, and the way she reacted to that is crazy. You'd swear to God I'm trying to climb in her fucking in the window of a nursery or something, the way she describes who I am, dude. She's so off the mark and so terrifying that fucking any of these drooling, goofy, fucking man-hating baby sniffers in her chat fucking, dude, it's like, I'm definitely, she's the OG cult. Let there be no doubt about that. And these people are so financially invested to this dumpster. We know for a fact at least $300,000. Dude, how dumb can you be? I mean, you've heard the term, there's a sucker born every day, but I mean, I think we've probably been able to speed that process up with technology at this point. Terrifying is what it is.
Anyways, you should have had everything in this fucking video right here that fucking dumbass together for you. Stupid fuck. See, this is the thing though. Shady already got your ass in trouble in court.
I don't know what that is.
Got your.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, dude. None of it's ever true. So it's just like, ugh.
Ass in trouble on YouTube. She hyped your ass up on YouTube, and she hyped you up and got your ass in trouble on motherfucking.
She's like the physical manifestation of fucking cotton candy in the rain, dude. Just constantly melting, completely having these fucking complete meltdowns publicly. She knows. Listen, here's the fucking crazy part about this degenerate. She knows full well that it's wrong to dox people because in her sick little mind, she was doxed at one point and she knows how bad that sucks. I mean, from the very start, her getting doxed, she fucking spiraled, dude. She pretended to be a dead lady. You name it, man. She fought tooth and nail that this violent narcotics delivering fucking goon that she was going to be figured out. And it was figured out. And somehow it made her popular. America. It's wild. I mean, it should be in Esquire magazine. It should be in, the Rolling Stone. It's that crazy of a story. And my role in it is just, it's not even relevant really to how ridiculous of a person she is. I simply was able to articulate I simply am able to articulate exactly what we're looking at. It's like it's almost like I'm decoding a cipher of a trash ass human being, and just making it understandable who she is. I don't make stuff up about her. I only say that what's actually true, and that's bad enough. She's so desperate that people that go against her, she just lies. She just makes stuff up. It's the craziest shit ever. It is truly a spectacle. And not in the best sense in the most positive sense of the word.
In court, bitch. Here she go again. Here's your another. Here goes the next pick me in line. Oh, Shady's moving out the way. Oh, Ange, you better get in line, Ange. You better start licking the butthole. Oh, you already have been licking the butthole.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna have to go find.
All right, so that's that. Let's see what else Shady's got, or sorry, Kung Fu's got, and we'll look and see what Shady's up to as well. Like I said, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna pretend that she's not leaving, and maybe she won't. that's my plan. You guys do what you got to do. All right, what is this vet bill? So remember, like, and I can show you. I do have the screenshot. She's begging. She's like in her Discord, and it was weird. It was like this weird Microsoft word. It was like, or some type of word program. It wasn't a receipt. It was just like almost like a. She made like a thumbnail, and it was just a white background with the numbers 1900, I think it was, with the comment to her own post that said, "We can't afford this." First of all, who's we? You're there in the trap house all by yourself, dude. Public records reflect that. Goofy ass. Big lot. You a big stinking liar. So who's we? You say we can't afford it. You mean you can't afford it? How's that even possible? You make so much fucking money on YouTube. It's disturbing. Truly disturbing. But I mean, still true. It's still true. There's no way that you shouldn't be able to just have $2,000 for a fucking vet bill. That makes no sense. If that's true, then holy, what the fuck is going on over there? It's so much worse than I imagined if that's true. Now, we've heard rumors of gambling addiction online. There's no way to verify that. Although, fuck, does that make as much sense as anything else? You can really dump money into those gambling apps. I've seen friends do it. I don't gamble. I think just being a human being is fucking gamble enough, dude.
I am going to take a little dig here right now.
Oh shit, it's Melissa. Look out. Watch out.
I think it's so funny that fucking QB was grifting again for her dogs. Like, she tried to grift.
I haven't seen Laura yet. I really hope I'm not the topic of conversation, dude, because I don't want to be. I don't.
Me about her dog bills. But did y'all know? And I forgot the amount.
Wow, she was begging for vet bill money from you, Melissa. So she did, as like straight up ask you for money. Is that what you're saying? Is that the implication here? Do you have those private messages, and could you pass those along to your friend David, please? Let's get to work here. Fuck, dude. Of course she was begging Melissa for money, dude. Let's play a game. It's called Never Fucking Have I Ever.
Amount that she said to me, the exact amount. But do y'all know that she paid between $6,000 and $10,000 recently for her transcripts for Betty's shit? Did y'all know that? Just saying. But you don't have money for your vet? Fucking pathetic. Because those transcripts were...
That makes no sense, dude. She paid for it. Is this true? Also, show me, homie. Oh my god, dude. It's just so much worse than you ever think, dude. QB is just the worst person ever. She's the worst person ever. Now, if I can figure out whether Brittany J is just whether or not she's the most unintelligent person on earth, or a fucking like a false Christian fucking maniac manipulator, I can't determine, dude. I see characteristics of both. So if I determine that she's a mastermind, then she's right up there with QB. But if she's just a big dummy, then I mean, there's no way to pit them against each other. There's no way. There's no competition that way. Because I always say, like, many of these people would be dangerous if they were smart, and that's true. It's true. It benefits us. What I'm saying is, it benefits us in a lot of ways that these people are just dummies. I mean, you just have to be careful that it's not someone that's so smart that they're playing a dummy, if you know what I mean. Spy versus spy.
So we're worth it, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't remember. And it was on the phone. It wasn't via text, but it was on the phone. It was between that amount, and I couldn't believe it. Like, was that necessary? Did you make that money back to read them? I don't think so.
So she bought the transcripts. Why would she have to pay for that? Her lawyer should have already had that for her. That's crazy. She paid like upwards of 400 G's, dude, to that lawyer, she says. And then she had to pay for the transcripts. Dude, your homeboy should have got that shit for you already, dude. That's crazy. He's one of the only people that can get it because it was never made public by the court. Therefore, I can't get it. Believe me, I fucking tried to. It's the reason she quit the lawsuit. That's what she was in there. That's why she paid so much for it. So she can, so the dummy can figure out exactly what happened, because she's probably not smart enough to even know what happened to her herself. And she was there. I'm not even kidding. But also that would be, from my understanding, that also would be the disclosure of finances and admission of who was involved in setting up the con job. Remember, she still has not been held accountable for, let's be conservative, the $325,000 that she gaffled from the community. And when she said, whenever she started taking this money and which she asked for, essentially begging for her legal, coverage for her legal expenses in a situation where she probably deserved to be sued to begin with. She was such a garbage person, and just being incredibly, like, you couldn't be more psychotic. And those psychotic people, these blank screens, these go fuck yourselves, these people, they're still at it, dude. They're still harassing the characters involved in the original situations. Still harassing Sonia, who's been only nothing but a sweetheart to me. I have to say that. Still going real life and invading their existences. Still at it. Here's a crazy thought. I wouldn't be surprised if BHB goes ahead and gets her a fucking actual lawyer and goes at it again for just because of what's occurred since she started reading the depositions. Or Burnt Toast did. Maybe that's why Burnt Toast got kicked the fuck off of YouTube. Who knows, dude? It's impossible to know. I know there was some legality issue at that point that was being provoked and talked about by the likes of me and the people around me. If there was a question as to whether that was, by law, legal to do what Burnt Toast did. I still believe, from what I learned, as much as I tried to find out as much as I could, it seemed as though it was not. So that could be a contributing factor to her channel being booted, and a bag of dicks to her.
Fucking wild.
Hit the thumbs up, guys, and consider becoming a member. Got lots of great stuff coming up. I'm desperate for spring. I really am. Get some travels. Show you guys some things.
No, me too. Me too, Southern. How do you think I feel? All the fucking money I dumped in. Never again. Yeah, I don't even know Benny like that, but it was funny. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know Benny either, but he's a funny dude, and he can complete sentences. So fucking, like, where's my gong sound effect?
I know. Hey, Kelly. What's up? What's up, Buttercup? Yeah, I wish I remembered the exact amount. There might be a text somewhere, but I don't think so. I think it was on the phone. I know it was
in Discord. She was begging for $1,900, and then of course, instantly in her Discord, people were like, "Oh, I'll send you something." Macadam, bam, down. The fuck? Hey, man. No, ma'am.
Between 6 and 10 or 6 and 12. Like, I really can't tell you. But even at the lowest, at 6. But yeah, we're gonna leave that there. I'm just so sick of the grifting, and I don't know. I guess I'm feeling real fucking bitter lately. And where did it get you? I know you didn't make the money back for that, And where did it get Toasty? Fucking booted off YouTube, right?
Yep.
Why did Toasty get booted?
Yep. Oh, I see. I didn't know Melissa realized. Look at that. Melissa realized a true fact. There's so many distractions, dude. Like, I'll keep repeating this because I really want you guys to understand this. It's important to me. Like, they will distract you with a bunch of bullshit, dude. It's a circus, a literal circus. It's all disguising a handful of true, simple facts. It is. It's all a ruse. It's a shell game. It's all coke and mirrors. It's criminal. It actually is criminal. But I mean, people keep saying, "Oh, their karma's coming." No, it already is. Pay attention. These people are sincerely so unhealthy physically and clearly mentally. That's none of my business. But I mean, it's on parade daily. So begging for $1,900 in our Discord, dude. Think about that. How the fuck is that even possible? She should be sitting on at least 80, 90 grand. She makes buckets of money, dude. Buckets of money. What is she trying to buy? She trying to buy a plane to smuggle fucking shit from Bolivia, Ecuador? The fuck is happening here? How could she not afford the vet bill? It's just like when she got pulled over and she didn't have insurance. She didn't have insurance. It's not that she couldn't present or prove that she didn't have insurance. She did not have insurance. That's ridiculous, dude. Who are these people? Can they tie their shoes, or is it like an all Velcro situation? Is my question.
Was that the reason? Am I right? Does anyone know? Like who struck her, why her channel went down? I just know she's gone.
It wasn't a strike.
Yeah, I don't even know her. Like,
I can explain the best I understand. But first, we have to talk about who Toasty is. Just quickly, I can sum it up. She's some sniveling brat kid that fucking was the ultimate simp for QB, and has this infatuation. I mean, probably like a chest tattoo of Bullhorn Betty, like Machete. Psychopath, menacing, well-spoken, just like the fucking devil would be, a garbage human being. It's not even complicated. She's a kid too, like an actual, like, what's these people recruit some just little fucking some little anime fucking weirdo and just like give her a full glass of concentrate of the Kool-Aid, and the bitch drinks it, and then we got a simp for life. Now, it must be said that there is just a fucking an ass hair amount of understanding her origin story, or how I became aware of her, and that's I suppose her mortal enemy BHB did something to Crude AF, who was a YouTuber at some time. I still wonder how he feels about this shit. I actually don't give a fuck. In any case, so I guess this kid was doxxed. He was upset about it. She was just ultimate simp for him, and as a result, he settled, sent BHB a handful of money, not a lot of money, $700 or some shit like that, in order to, because she was pursuing litigation against him. And I shout out all the people that have their friends' backs. I do, like, that part is understandable to me, but then the tenacity, and the just the drive and the obvious like unhealthy relationship that Burnt Toast was developing with people that were ultimately absolute strangers to her. Now she covered the Shani and Rev shit. Am I saying that correctly? I don't know. I won't watch it. I did attempt to watch it one time, and I was like, oh my god, it's just like explicitly mentally ill people on display for entertainment, and and the things that people were saying about them, I don't even know if they were true. Could be, don't care. I got the fuck out of there. It was the worst vibe ever. I mean, the people should not be able to make money that way, but Burnt Toast did until she became infatuated with BHB. Creepy ass motherfuckers, man, and Blank Screen's right there with them. We see you, homeboy.
like that, Charlie. I wonder if that actually had anything to do with it. Who knows, right? I am going to take a little dig here right now.
I mean, many of you know what I'm saying. Some of you do not. And I promise you, I could back everything I'm saying up with all the receipts you need. Fucking more receipts than you could shake a stick at, dude.
I think it's so funny that fucking QB was grifting again for her dogs. Like, she tried to grift me about her dog bills. But did y'all know? And I forgot the amount that she said to me, the exact amount.
Can't afford your vet bills? That's rough.
But do y'all know that she paid between $6,000 and $10,000 recently for her transcripts for Betty's shit? Did y'all know that? Just saying. But you don't have money for your vet? Fucking pathetic. Because those transcripts were worth it, right?
Oh, you got me. I didn't do Marlo. I will right after this. I promise. Dag snabbit. I get ahead of myself. It happens. I'm just a human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't remember. And it was on the phone. It wasn't via text, but it was between that amount. And I couldn't believe it. Like, was that necessary? Did you make that money back to read them? I don't think so. fucking wild.
So wild, dude. Think about that. Does she have them in like a gold bound file cabinet with a little crackhead bee logo on it? Smoke them if you got them. This whole situation's fucking garbage. So yeah, we're gonna look at Marlo Anderson. Then we're gonna do good old fashioned review slash roast of the Trap House Mama. I'm also gonna sprinkle in some tunes today because I'm just feeling like I've been listening to a lot of music. So some of these bands I forgot they even existed. So that's fun.
I know, me too. Me too, Southern. How do you think I feel? All the fucking money I dumped in, never again. Yeah, I don't even know Benny like that, but it was funny. Yeah, I know. Hey, Kelly. What's up? What's up, Buttercup?
Hey, QB, do you have a gambling thing? Because you could treat gambling addictions just like you do alcoholism. You just got to go to meetings. You have Gamblers Anonymous for sure. But you'd probably have a real difficulty with that. They make in the 12-step program, they make you choose a higher power. Now it could be a blade of grass for all they give a shit, but you have to. It's true of it. I wonder who would QB's higher power be if she were to just choose one. If she were to make one up, it would probably be like the great meth lab in the sky or something like that.
Yeah, I wish I remembered the exact amount. There might be a text somewhere, but I don't think so. I think it was on the phone. I know it was between 6 and 10 or 6 and 12. Like, I really can't tell you. But even at the lowest, at 6.
That's a great point. I am Two Bears. Good to see you. It says, why does she have dogs and critters? She can't afford the vet bills. There's no way she's broke. Exactly. Well, here's the thing. So her narrative is that people keep giving her dogs, and then she's just like taking care of them, and then until they become theirs. Well, who the fuck is giving her animals, dude? I think that's a bigger question. If you want some investigative journalism around here, that's what I would be. I would put on my detective hat and snoop around there. Why do people keep giving this woman animals, dude? What a terrible place to get ill and pass away. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's not normal. None of this is normal.
But yeah, we're gonna leave that there. I'm just so sick of the grifting, and I don't know. I guess I'm feeling real fucking bitter lately. And where did it get you? I know you didn't make the money back for that, And where did it get Toasty? Fucking booted off YouTube, right? Why did Toasty get booted? Was that the reason? Am I right? Does anyone know? Like, who shook her? Why her channel went down? I just know she's gone. Yeah, I don't even know her like Charlie. I wonder if that actually had anything to do with it. Who knows, right? I am going to take a little dig here right now. I think it's so funny that fucking QB was grifting again for her dogs. Like, she tried to grift me about her dog bills. But did y'all know? And I forgot the amount that she said to me, the exact amount. But do y'all know that she paid between $6,000 and $10,000 recently for her transcripts for Betty's shit?
That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. And you know what that's not? Hey guys, you know what that's not? That's not paying for her lawyer. She just admitted to the fraud, dude. She spent the money she took in to pay for a lawyer to get the transcripts so she can make money off of the situation. What are we looking at here? What is this?
Shit. Did y'all know that? Just saying. But you don't have money for your vet? Fucking pathetic. Because those transcripts were worth it, right?
That's wild. That's life. Let's see here. Wow. Like, holy shit. Shout out Kung Fu Inge. I can't stomach Jolie Skolnick shit. But yeah, this is worth watching again. Hallelujah. We had a fellow YouTuber rise from the sweet slumber of death back to earth. She has risen, dude.
Seclusion works. Look, you guys, seclusion works didn't die. Screenshot that.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was just praising the resurrection. The name of this video is Resurrection. Fuck, I've got a train coming. Give me a second. I'll stay unmuted, but I can't talk much when it goes by because it's so loud. But hey, the jackhammering stopped. Choo choo, motherfucker. So yeah, seclusion has risen from the dead. It's a slow mover. All right. Well, there's that. I mean, only on YouTube. Hey, man, this is one of the reasons that I say this is no community. Community. What are you talking about? Community. This is like a. Is it a sanitarium? Is that the right word? This is a cluster of crazy fucking people. That's what YouTube is. People say community, dude. This is not that. I'm gonna call it a neighborhood. It's more akin to a series of caves that we're all in. It's that primal. When people say sector, I feel like I'm on a spaceship or something. Too scientific. We're not dealing with any intellect anywhere near that. We're a series of cliff dwellings is what we are. Not even smart enough or capable to look out for our own best interest. That's what it is. But I mean, for the sake of not dehumanizing each other, I'll say we're a neighborhood, a goofy, weird ass neighborhood where you got to fucking. What are those things you used to put on your fucking steering wheel? It's like that. That's what YouTube is. It's a bad neighborhood. On the wrong side of the tracks, so to speak.
Oh shit! You fucked up. You fucked up.
Hey, by the way, seclusion. The link is pinned. Dude, come on and tell me about it. I know you've got charisma. I've had a phone call here on a live stream with you. I know you have charisma. You're a sneaky one. You're a sneaky one. You convinced everyone that you had died, dude. I mean, holy shit. There's no way that was for money, right? I mean, I don't see any evidence of that. Although I didn't really dig. But sheesh, oh Pete's, talk about a stunt, dun dun dun. My goodness, dude. Surprise! Surprise! I'm alive! Bing bong! Like, what the fuck, dude? I mourned her death. And I know Woman's Warrior way more so, dude. Unbelievable. I mean, actual good people were just like, I mean, personally, I felt fucking terrible. I even said it on a live stream when I understood that she had passed away. I'm bothered by the fact how there was something I felt with her was unresolved, and it's not personal at all. It's just like I keep track of things, and she was faithful to Moon, and Moon and I obviously are not on any kind of level where we're going to be pals in any fucking way, dude. It's not my problem. That's an unfixable thing. We're that different. She's a crazy person. And well, I'm crazy too, but I'm in a different kind of way. I think in a more socially acceptable way. She's just crazy and full of shit, dude. It's a double whammy. So I felt there was something unresolved because I really did like her, and she was just a consistent chatter when I went live, which is, that's it. To me, that signifies like you actually want to hear what the fuck I have to say. Because sometimes, like, I even get annoyed with myself repeating myself. But I'm going to continue to do that because it seems like each time I do it, a few more people learn, and that's good. For people quoting me saying that I was going to get rid of QB's channel by June, dude, that was nothing more than a constant poke. That was just trying to have some fun content against a big meathead person. If I had any capability to get rid of somebody's channel, not that I would even consider it, but if I could do that, I don't you think I would have done that already? I would have done that when I was getting doxxed. To which I think I still to this day think I reacted just about as good as you can. Now, obviously, right out the fucking gate, I fucked up by confirming the dox because I was like, fucking, you're doxing me. It was crazy. I was like a crazy person. I didn't understand how the shit worked because I hadn't done the shit before. Really, I was doxed quickly. They needed to silence me as quickly as possible. Unfortunately for them, it just emboldened what I was doing because I'm not ashamed of who the fuck I am at all. I'm actually proud of myself, which is weird to say. So, here we are. A couple years down the road, same shit is going on. Everything I say is true, but now there's new FOIAs for QB, just to embolden even further what my opinion of her and why I think nobody should support her, because she's an actual bad person. The battle continues. But the whole hashtag gone by June, come on. She was sitting on 2 strikes. Very precarious situation for a channel. So it potentially could have happened. But it had nothing to do with me. It was all her own inability to be a civilized human being.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Seclusion, I thought you passed away. See what I mean?
In the country, there's somebody I'm with every day. I consider you a friend of music.
There's nothing to clear up. I knew. There's nothing to...
I don't know what the fuck she's playing in the background. She's listening to Upchurch. Of course she is, dude. The only person on earth that's crazier than fucking Moon. Upchurch. Perfect. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, who is Seclusion belong to? QB? No, she was an independent contract maniac. Dude, she was so sweet. Should I pull up? I can't do it right now because I would have to look for timestamps because those call-in shows were long and fun. But I'm going to do that in the next couple days. I'm going to pull up that and we'll just give a listen to what Seclusion sounds like, and you guys decide for yourself. Like, once again, I'm the big dummy in the room that just trusted blindly. I truly did, man. I mourned her death. It was super sad for me. I felt like I didn't hate her, even though we were working against each other. Her running weird shit about me in Moon's chat after being here for almost a year. So I was like, it sucks when that happens, man. It makes me feel like shit. It does. I don't know how people like Brittany J and QB do it, where I don't give a fuck. Like, I can't live my life that way. I do give a fuck, dude. I feel like if someone leaves, I feel like I've disappointed them, and I'm tuning myself to a key that doesn't allow me to take it personally. And I don't honestly, sincerely, do not know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a real thing.
To clear up. I knew you was a liar. I knew. That's why you got unmodded. That's why you had to go. Okay. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't. All right. So secondly, I'm done.
Secondly, I love when these maniacs start making lists. First of all,
I'm done, bro.
Also, can anyone tell me why it's like 90% Southern people on YouTube? Someone said that. I don't know who said it, but it's so funny. And this is no knock because I've learned so much about the South. And I've like so much that I've even started listening to country music. I get no beef at all. But I'm one of the lone Yankees here representing the great North. What the fuck? Where are my people at? So many people in Houston watch me. I mean, shout out Houston. I don't know. I guess I'll never understand it.
I'm done. Look, that's it. That's all. You don't fuck with people saying that you died or whatever. And I knew it. I knew you was full of shit. God damn it. I knew you was full of shit. That's why you got unmodded.
Well, everybody fucking knows everyone knows the score of the game on Monday morning, sweetheart. What are you talking about? What is this? What is this lady? What are you talking about? I knew it. She was your moderator. You didn't know shit, dude. She told you she passed away. Sincerely, good people mourned the passing of this person. The energy it takes to actually give a fuck about people, it's crazy. And then when you're duped like this, it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's enough to break someone's spirit. It truly is. It's enough to break someone's spirit.
And fucked around. God.
It sounds to me that she didn't know. I mean, I think this is about as honest of a moment that Moon is capable of, because you hear this. Here's the vibe, and maybe I'm perceiving it differently, but here's the vibe to me. Motherfucker. That's what it sounds like to me.
Seclusion works. Look, you guys, seclusion works didn't die. Screenshot that. Oh.
I mean, I don't think you have to screenshot that. I don't think it's in dispute that she just came back into a chat. They always like full tweak mode with this one, dude. It's fucking. I can't even. I'm actually bummed that I even have to fucking, stream her face noises at all. Like, but for it being Kung Fu Ange. What's up, Melissa's in the house? What's up, dude? What's it say here? Hey, chat. Yeah, Melissa, if you want to come up, you're always welcome, dude. Be right back. But I mean, what else? I mean, I have to poke fun at this, right? So my official opinion is hallelujah. You have to have fun with this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? I can't even imagine. It's just not possible. My brain would never be like, yeah, see, what I'm going to do, see, is pretend that I'm sleeping with the fishes, right? And I don't even think it benefited her financially or anything. They're like, the motives are, it's just like, it's exactly what you think it is. The motives are exactly that, dude. It's just cuckoo.
Oh shit!
What's up, Marlena? Good to see you. Hope you're back to 100%.
Fucked up. You fucked up. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Seclusion, I thought you passed away. See what I mean?
Oh, now that I got all of you here, I forgot, I wanted to tell you as well. Shout out PJC, Brittany J's managing moderator. No, she and I will never, ever have respect for one another ever again. She did the right thing. And of the $250 that I sent her, under the guise that she was in need of it during the holidays, it's strange because so many of those people also urged me to send. Because remember, I did. Did I do three? I did three $250 giveaways, and she was one of them because she was nominated by her peers, by her pals, by her friends. So I very willingly, no problem, gave that up. And then fast forward to like a month and a half later to now, to the last couple of weeks, and she's sitting over there with a bunch of baby sniffing, man hating fucking goofballs in the middle of the night while they're all very comfortable calling me a grifter. Well, I mean, first of all, that's not true. So here, I'll make a list like these losers do. Secondly, I've demonstrated that several times. If you're not paying attention, that's your mama's fault. They got nothing to do with me. So she returned. I still got shortchanged, but like I'd rather, in the spirit of never wanting contact with those fucking idiots ever again, Keep the $50. Keep the change, you filthy animal. So the giveaway for this month, that is to say, I think on the 24th or 25th of this month, a big fucking giveaway. And they can have a full face of the bag of you know what's. You know what's. So there's that. And I'm also gonna finish the Epstein stuff, and I still have a few other things I'm working on that I want to show you. So I'm gonna do both, like some things that maybe to show you guys some things you've never seen before, things going on in the world, and then I'm also gonna do the fucking drama because I could do both, unlike any of these fucking people. So there's that. Look forward to that. Consider becoming a member. I think it's worth the money that I charge. If not, hit the thumbs up, share this out, hype this shit, dude. It really does help more than I think most people realize in the way it gets you into the algorithm in a more efficient way. We're never going to be number one on that list. I mean, you got Mr. Beast type people, but that is also a cost-free way to show actual support for a channel. Going that extra way, leaving a comment, all of those things fucking build this shit. And this shit's so sturdy right now. Oh, thanks, Melissa, for the super sticker. Gotta love those lemons, dude. Actually, you guys get it. Let's watch this one more time, and then we're gonna pull up the buzzard, the crackiest one of us all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who leaves the most bruises of us all? Well, Rebecca does, of course. Also, QB, do you know where your dogs are right now, by chance? No? Go figure, dude. She's one of the worst pet owners ever, dude. Last time the animal control came to her house, she said she was going to grab them by the jaw and drag them down the driveway. Dear God.
It's somebody that with every day. You know, I consider you a friend of music.
There's nothing to clear up. I knew. Look, I knew. There's nothing to clear up. I knew you was a liar. I knew. That's why you got unmodded. That's why you had to go. Okay.
Everybody knew afterwards. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that works? I knew. Bollocks and poppycocks, I say. The fuck, I knew. Of course, everybody knew. Listen to the surprise in her voice whilst lying to you and say, I knew. No, you didn't. You may have suspected, but if you knew, you wouldn't be so shocked at this moment, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't. All right. So secondly, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Look, that's it. That's all. You don't fuck with people saying that you died or whatever.
Or whatever. I love when they say that too.
And I knew it. I knew you was full of shit. God damn it. I knew you was full of shit. That's why you got unmodded and fucked
blasphemer
around. God.
All right, you get the idea. Shout out over and over again to Kung Fu Ange. Let's see, did we get her any subscribers? A couple. Look at that. Immediate impact. She puts in the work. Does she post? Oh yeah, she did RIP for Cluminati. That's pretty good. She's good for that. She does it for everyone that gets kicked off YouTube. It's a thing. There's Slow Neck. I'll be reviewing her in the next couple days too. She's a crazy person. Listen, this woman is so crazy that even fucking nonsense won't fuck with it, dude. Just imagine the level of crazy that it takes for that, because remember, nonsense on the web is absolutely comfortable with doxing maniacs who stalk people's families, who are racist, who are just flat out liars, dude. Nonsense is garbage. And if she's not even going to fall for this Slow Nick shit, like, that should indicate something that's both parts comical and tragic at the same time. Like, it truly is, dude. It's a thing. It's a whole vibe, dude. Nonsense is such garbage. Like a little gelatinous piece of tofu, dude. She has no flavor of her own. Just whatever she sprinkles on herself, that's what she becomes. It's bananas, dude. She's like fucking like obese racist light. She's like Clue Light. Somebody get the beer can. It's Clue Light. fucking nonsense, dude. Absolute garbage. And another person that harbors this weird, like, big-shouldered anger, dude, for no reason. None of this has anything to do with her. 0% personal, but she approaches it in such a way that demonstrates that it's so personal, dude. I mean, she sulks around, dude. This is what she thinks about. Just garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Just like Laura, dude. Just like they're all garbage. You get the idea. Subscribe to Kung Fu Ange. Let me pull up the monster. The OG caveman. And I do say caveman because I mean QB sounds like she got some nuts, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. Always talking about people's bungers. Dude, she's Queen Bunger. Am I wrong? Like, what the fuck? Queen Beehole. She can't go 25 minutes without talking about someone's beehole. That is fucking... listen, when someone tells you who they are, believe them. Right, Elevated Truth? For a weirdo. You're a weirdo. That's what you are. Look, sitting over there looking like an overstuffed sausage. Undercooked. Overweight. Angry little man, and stop dancing for the love of God. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude. Also another man who's not a father giving some of the most disturbing fucking parenting advice to a family just like Nonsense who is a stranger to him. An absolute stranger. He doesn't even have a horse in this race, dude. It's pathetic. He got kicked off of TikTok. He's been kicked off of every social media platform. This is like the end up. There's a fuck. You know what? There's a 24-hour bar. It's the club. I think you have to be a member in San Francisco. A great place to go after fucking seeing Mark Farina perform his mushroom jazz presentation. It's called The End Up. Like that's definitely double entendre. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's called The End Up. Not only because it's the bar that's open 24 hours a day, so a lot of people just end up there, but then for the obvious other reason. Well, that's like Elevated Truth's life, dude. He's the end up. If you end up fucking buying Labubu from that guy, then you know you're living your fucking life in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You do know what I'm saying. He went from selling teddy bears to describing in the most fucking sado-erotic way a woman's fucking domestic violence report, dude. Belittling her, victim shaming, victim blaming. Then now the fact that the person he did that to is a fucking asshole, that's completely separate. That's treatment that not even an asshole deserves. We all agree on that. Unfortunately, that's Brittany J's business model, is to not only make fertile soil for such fucking fuckery, but she also essentially promotes it by unfailingly having no self-control and just completely provoking every situation that she finds herself in. Instead of just being like, no, thank you, I'm not going to engage with that. No. Exact opposite. She's made it her entire stinking identity, dude. Gross. 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 All right, let's get this buzzard up here. I don't know. I haven't listened to any of this. Obviously, she's gagging over there, so it maybe might get some laughs. Here, before I do that, let me show you. My newest video. I couldn't help myself the other night. I made this because, oh God, listen, dude. She said, I'm not going to fall asleep because I slept till noon. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Sleep in. That way you don't fall asleep. And then everybody makes fun of you because you're a big dummy that falls asleep on your live streams, dude. Also, hugely disrespectful to the people that are there supporting you day in and day out with every extra couple bucks people have, they're sending it to you, and you're barely hanging on still. It's almost like an abusive situation that you have going on with your supporters, much like you would see in a cult. but what can you do? So I made this little video. Shout out making videos. Shout out videos. Let me make this here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be full size. Oh, you're in for a treat if you haven't seen this. And of course, me being the ultimate stoker of fires, I had to use the once again harken back to the Golden Girls theme song. Thank you for being a friend. I'm being sarcastic, you get it, because she's not really my friend. She pretended to be. It turns out she's just a fucking dummy. She's either the dummy or the devil. I can't tell. And I'll sarcastically say, I'll pray for you. So there's this. It's a very short video. I think it's 34 seconds. What can you get done in 34 seconds? This is what I got done.
I wanna thank you for being a friend.
I'm not going to fall asleep tonight because your girl slept till 11:30 today, okay?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and sleep and don't fall asleep. Fuck it. Hallelujah.
Because your girl slept till 11:30 today, okay?
Ice machine, though. I mean, come on, guys. The inhalers, the ice machine. This is how you use AI, dude. The heaters. Now, I already got emails saying, oh, this is some type of threat. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. This is a fictional depiction of what her little ice machine closet looks like that she goes live from. If I was going to be more realistic, there would be a guy over here with a bottle of Jack Daniels fucking yelling at Taiwanese teenagers as he fucking plays video games with them in the middle of the night. That's what it would be, dude. That's what it would be. And maybe a young person staggering around saying, "Mommy, I don't feel good." Who knows? You just never know with Brittany J. She's the gift that keeps on giving. But this is in no way a threat. This is a fictional depiction of satire. You understand? Satire is the last fucking stronghold for your First Amendment, for your freedom of speech. If you're not able to make satire, then it's all over. There's nothing left to live for. And this is true as well. How is she both? How does she like? She's like a dumb young person, but she's also like 95 years old. How is she both older or younger and older than all of us at the same time? This is a real question, dude. This is the paradox I find myself in. Also, how in the world do these people garner these people that support them and worship them almost like in some weird political way almost? It's so wild. Here comes a train, so choo choo. I'll just stay unmuted because people seem to like the sound of the train. I find it obnoxious when I'm live, but it doesn't bother me in general. They're all moving very slow today, which I find odd. Smoke them if you got them. We hear you. We hear you. All right, rock and roll. So how is she both younger and older than us? We get it, dude. I get it. For fuck's sake. They have to do that because it's densely populated and people like QB and fucking Cluminati and Cletus, they're the kind of person that would, instead of walking out on the street like a civilized human being, they're hiding from society, so they walk on the tracks. Therefore, the train has to do that when it comes through to avoid just running someone over. Oh, shit. We're not going to watch the indictments, although I did watch all 4 hours. Not indictments. Oops. Deposition. I watched all 4 hours. Really good. Really interesting stuff. I'm going to get back into discussing the Epstein stuff. I'm going to use a less rigorous structure for it. More of a conversation. Speaking of conversation, the link is pinned if anybody wants to come and tell me to fuck off or give me a virtual hug. I don't give a fuck. Either way, come on up if you'd like. If not, consider becoming braver tomorrow because I'll offer the same thing. I'm going to watch this one more time because just more indication that I have content and they simply don't. They make nothing. I do. We're not the same.
I wanna thank you for being a friend.
I am not going to fall asleep tonight because your girl slept till 11:30 today. Okay.
Sweet dreams. Come on. It's perfect. All right, you guys get the idea. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let me pull up the buzzard. The biggest dirty bird of them all. I mean, she is the Illinois Space Cadet. Rebecca, the crackhead. All right, let's see here. I don't even know. You tell me. When was she? Let's see. I'll just go to her backup channel. That's when she talks the most shit. I have no idea from which live stream Kung Fu Ange clipped that insane meltdown of a dox. So hopefully I don't land on that because I'm really not trying to play that. If I know how QB moves at all, she probably put that shit behind a paywall because she's a dumpster and a failure. And she's ugly and her feet stink and she doesn't love Jesus. All right, that's a little much. Let's see. So we'll look at the Hive side scars. Fucking Queen Starfish. That's it. She's Queen Starfish from now on until she stops talking about people's bungers, dude. What in the fucking get yourself a wet nap is going on around here? Let's see. Hive sidebar. $5 days ago, there must be one sooner than that, or more recent. 13. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at here? Huh. There's no way she hasn't been live for 5 days on her backup channels. I must have missed something. What happened, guys? Fill me in. Tell me. What goes on? 1 second. All right, so we'll go to her main page. Queen Bee 5150. It's funny that that's the most efficient way to find her channel is by adding the numbers 5150 afterwards. Like you can't write this shit. It's a fact. Queen Bee 5150. If you don't put the 5150, you run risk of getting videos of Bumblebee. Bumblebee tuna. Let's see here. Oh, she's live right now. Is it? Well, ain't she always sitting alone on a pooper? Let's see. Like I always like to do, I'll start at the very beginning of her live stream. We'll pick one to review. Makes no fucking difference to me. It's like shooting fish in the barrel, man. I can make whatever she says funny. I promise you that. Whispering Shadows 81 has been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much. I saw Marie, Don't Be a Douche. Love the Lemon Grove has been a member for 6 months. Whoop-de-whoop. And there's one other person. I can't see it because my pinned comment is fucking cutting it off, dude. How obnoxious is that? Hang on. That's a bunch of bullshit. I can't see it. I'll find it in chat. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. We will continue to grow. I got some field trips coming up. Like I said, pretty significant giveaway this month. I'm pretty excited about it. I got a couple things planned, and also next month I expect merchandise. I'm very proud of what it looks like. I'm mocking up my storefront on the internet. I'm almost 100% certain I'm gonna distribute it with Amazon. So it's gonna come from a small print shop that I've been in communication with. The product they've demonstrated that they can produce for me almost exactly what I want, and I hate Amazon just like many other people do, but it's inevitable that they have the most efficient operation logistically set up already. That is to say, like many people are watching from Australia and London and Ireland and Scotland. I know this because I look at my analytics. So if they want to buy a hoodie, I don't want it to be like cost prohibitive to the point where they're getting beaten over the head. I refuse to do that. That's why it's taken me so long to set this up, because it's difficult to let someone else yet again take a cut of your product, and is it worth it? But Amazon distributes internationally already very efficiently, so it's almost impossible to not do it. All right, so let's see. Actually, hold on. What am I showing you guys? What can you see? Okay, Queen Sleaze. She's live right now. The first thing we do is have a look at her community page to see what she's talking about. Usually something mindless. And of course, we're not going to screen snipe. We're going to do this fair and square. It's fair use. I'm giving, just social commentary over, let's face it, a very popular YouTuber's live stream. It's interesting that she gets away with what she gets away with here. It's pretty fascinating stuff, dude. It really is. So let's see if she has any new community posts. First of all, that is usually an interesting demonstration on what's going on. So she's come by with us on Kick. She's trying to compete with the oxen, the wildebeest racist, who's, if you don't know, Clue's been kicked off of YouTube because she's a garbage human being, and now she's at a new pig trough that they call Kick, and her days are numbered there. I mean, even if Kick even survives, dude, it's a garbage company, garbage people. It's perfect for her. But once again, a demonstration of Queen Bee being having the inability to feel embarrassed or humble or intelligent, or to give any kind of perception as though she actually has her own best interest in mind. She's going to compete with the fat racist. Good times, dude. Hey, good times, dude. First and foremost, an open panel. Okay, so this is her trying to do cleanup because, as you know, somebody absolutely made an explicit fucking actionable threat against another YouTuber directly from this sunken-eyed violent person's panel. What I find fascinating about that situation is, like, how did the universe put these two people together? That is to say, this happened on QB's panel, this woman threatening to physically harm a pregnant woman. The only other person I know for a fact that also did that was QB, the person that owns the panel. It's like the universe put two women together that are capable of causing physical harm to a woman who's pregnant. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? The odds of that are statistically, like, it's pigs would fly sooner than that actually happening. I mean, that is, of course, if they weren't, together when the original threat happened, then it would make sense. They were both there. We know that. But these are two separate women from two different places on Earth that have the same feeling that they're capable of harming someone who has a child growing inside of them. Let me tell you something, man. That should fucking disturb you as much as it disturbs me. I mean, so this is her trying to do damage control for that. First and foremost, I'm not going to take any accountability. It's not my fault. Blah, 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 blah. Violent crackhead. Shut the fuck up. It's the same shit every time. But we'll read it. It's an open channel. That means the link is pinned. Well, my link is pinned, and there's no fucking way that I would let some asshole come up here and even threaten you. Even you, my least favorite YouTuber. I would not even let someone. I don't let people discuss your family on my panel without immediate and obvious pushback. I don't stand for that shit. Look, man, I'll explain it to you again at the risk of seeming egotistical. I'm fine with that. Many people misperceive ego with just self-confidence, dude. I think it's okay to be self-confident. I recommend it. Oh no, do you think it's QB secret, please? I don't know, dude. The shit I've been searching on on the internet for this Epstein stuff, it could be the CIA. It's crazy. I'll get to when I get to the Epstein stuff, but I think when Ghislaine Maxwell's dad died in his yacht face down in the water outside of his yacht that was not unironically named Lady Ghislaine after his daughter. I think that's where Epstein got a chunk of money, because it makes no sense that man was broke enough that he was stealing from his pensioners. Anyways, that's a different story. I just got a notification as to that. I do believe it to be true. Totally off subject. I know. Queen Moomin, it's good to see everybody. I'm sorry. Hey, there's Sonia. I just mentioned you. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Soup? Did you watch the interview with Hillary Clinton and how pissed off she was getting, but Bill was chill? Dude, listen, I don't care how you feel about the Clintons. There's a distinct possibility that they murdered a bunch of people, but fuck, what can you do? You take it where you can get it around here. Bill Clinton, this motherfucker is cooler than the other side of the pillow. And I'm not even kidding. He is so slick, dude. He is still, I mean, obviously he's showing his age. What is he, 89 or something like that? There's a slow train coming for all of us. I know that for sure. But he was just, still so charismatic, so witty. And also just a thoroughbred of a fucking politician, dude. Like, he's going to be that slick all the way to the end of his life. The majority questions, there's, the majority, obviously, Republicans are majority, and the Democrats are the minority. So you can definitely see a clear distinction. Just switching gears here just for a second. I'm discussing the deposition that Bill Clinton did in front of Congress. It was 4 hours long. That's what I fell asleep to last night, and then I finished the rest when I woke up. Really interesting stuff, dude. Really interesting stuff. And you know what? I'll just say it. Pretty fucking believable, as obscure as that sounds. Now, a lot of the excitable, the craziest allegations that were made up about him occurred after June 2020. So that I warned you guys of being very weary, because every nutball just crawled out of the woodwork and started sending hints and tips and leads or what they perceived to be leads to the FBI. So I mean, a lot of people were contacting. People were saying they're gonna stop eating, and it's just the craziest. It was the floodgates opened up only because of the notoriety of Epstein supposedly unsubscribing to his own channel, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, Bill was cooler than the other side of the pillow, but also they also murdered people, so it's real difficult to give him any kind of shine. The facts of the allegations against him are that he flew 29 times on the plane, some shit like that. A jet that's titled or named the Lolita Express. Need I say more? The weirdest moment, Soup, I don't know if you watched the whole thing, but for me the weirdest moment is whenever moments after this was awkward for sure. Also let me say his lawyers are awesome. That lady, I don't know her name, but she's a fucking badass. She's a bulldog and a guard dog. Like, she did such a great job, because he did get lost a couple of times, obviously, and he was shaky as shit. And it kind of made me feel bad for watching someone have to display like a very shaky hand. Like, I thought he was going to chip his tooth on that fucking coffee cup or teacup. But believable, and he did. Well, the most awkward part for me was hold on one second. I considered reviewing the whole thing in real time. I took notes as I listened, because I was fact-checking some things that he said. And some of it, he was just straight up bullshitting. And other times, I think he sincerely didn't know. When he said he didn't know answers to questions. But the most awkward part for me was when they asked about the bed. The bulldog Republican lady came out there, and she's like, about the bed. Were you back there getting a fucking hand job out? Whatever. And he was like, no, I wasn't. I didn't even go back there. And then that same lady came back with, I think it was, or her counterpart, her partner in crime for the presentation. He came back with a handwritten letter from Bubba saying, "Thanks for getting me away from the crowd on the plane and having a place for me to rest," implying that he did go back to the bed in the jet. So who the fuck knows, dude? Who knows? And it's clear to me that Jeffrey Epstein is merely a triple agent, and that's as crazy as that sounds. That's exactly what he was. He was an intelligence agency. That means all the main intelligence agencies of every country in the world, they were aware of who this guy was, and they knew what he was doing to children, and they found it more valuable to allow him to do those heinous crimes against children, both boys and girls, by the way. For some reason, the girls get all the shine. Hey, man, there's boys there too. It's just as terrible. They all knew. They all knew. Wrap your head around that. So now the main question is, which intelligence agency was he working for? Now we know definitely CIA. There's photographs of him at CIA headquarters, cheesing from ear to ear, like a comrade, all puns intended. So that's very interesting and very fucking bizarre. And then obviously, Mossad, the Israeli intelligence agency, have no love for the Israeli government right now, dude. They're garbage. They basically just manipulated our president into a war so they can fulfill their religious prophecy. That's what's happening right now, if anybody's wondering. And that could be proven if you simply watch the interview between and I hate this guy so much. He's just an annoying little fucking person, dude. But Tucker Carlson interviews Mike Huckabee, and Mike Huckabee explains that, well, this is all Israel's land, and the Bible says so. So we're going to help them just take it all. The Israeli intelligence agencies are also the ones that caused many of my friends to lose their life, in the way of feeding false information, bullying false intelligence to the United States, saying that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, which we now know they absolutely did not. So that was absolute 100% fabricated intelligence from Mossad, and our government just licked it up because they had an itchy trigger finger, friends. Thousands, if not hundreds of 100,000 people died overall. Maybe not that much. Death everywhere, though. Just like there's death in Iran today. We've lost service members. If you guys do pray, please don't forget to pray that the United States is currently at war, and our service members, men and women, have lost their lives already in this operation. This Operation Epic Fury. It sounds like a fucking energy drink that the FBI director Kash Patel thought up in college after like 1 too many Adderalls and 3 too many Shirley Temples. This fucking guy, dude. Like Jolien Dory says, it's just like Illuminati, dude. Our FBI director, fucking one of his eyes is fishing, the other one is hunting. Garbage. Anyways, back to our regular scheduled program. I have a lot to say about that. Also, fuck war. Anyone who served in the military understands that it's always fuck war, no matter what. And I'll explain to you why. Those are the guys that die. So, if you're out there celebrating some like death and destruction, dude, we're not the same. So let's get back. We'll see what was the last live stream on this channel. For Queen Bee, 5150. 25.5, almost 26,000 subscribers. She lost a few. That's cool. Did she try to do true crime? No, she didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, it must have been this one, huh? That she was talking the shit. Weekly reset. She says weekly reset. Bitch doesn't even know what day of the week it is. Let's go. Oh.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery.
Not gonna do that. Not gonna fucking do that vertical garbage. Nope. Not gonna do it. We just wouldn't be prudent. All right, let's see here. Here it is. This is the one I want. God, her intro song fucking sucks so much.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you
It's like impossible to pause today. Okay, obviously one of her fucking somebody probably sent her $20,000 fucking also made her a thumbnail. Yay! So to this for way too long, always. Look at this, a half hour later, dude. This is not even a joke.
Fucking problem.
Oh,
So she was using
fucking problem. Look at that. You just pop in at any fucking timestamp and it's her just being a garbage human being. With big stinky nuts, dude. Let's see here.
if he watches, that's exactly what you do. Yep. Thank you, Biddy. Listen, last night, Cluminati made.
I mean, I don't understand, dude. She's trying to keep up with Clue in this embarrassing way. But as we've established in the last couple of years, this heifer is not capable of embarrassment, which is even more embarrassing. It's crazy. People say secondhand embarrassment. I'll tell you what. Allow me to step up your vernacular, your vocabulary. It's called vicarious embarrassment. Drop that at the next cocktail party.
Made sure, to be an asshole and make me do this. She was like, if you don't do this, I'm coming over there to beat your ass. I was like, okay, all right, you made me do it.
I don't know what she's talking about, but right out the gate, dude, let's just psychoanalyze this shit. Right out the gate, fucking beat your ass. Violence implied, violence implied, violence implied, over and over again, dude. When she picks something up, no. She does not pick anything up, dude. She snatches it. She grabs it. It's crazy. And these are her own words, dude. Her mind is trained to be an unintelligent, violent person. It's even in the subtext. It's even in her tone.
Do it. You forced me to do it. So then I streamed on Kick last night and got us verified and...
Oh, more ways to grift from the same sad motherfuckers that you're grifting from right now. She thinks she's gonna fucking go viral, dude. Do you have any idea how big my channel will be if she goes viral? Because there's no way I'll permit it. Because anyone that has truths about them in such a way as Rebecca over there, they shouldn't be allowed to just manipulate people out of hundreds of thousands of dollars while everybody just accepts it. Oh no. Nope.
And we're partners now. So we're partners and we're verified.
Oh Lord, she found a way to get a partner. Can't keep a man to save her life, but somehow she's got a fictitious partner.
On Kick, and we have our Rumble, and we have our Twitch.
No, I know, Soup. I totally know. It is so hard to go viral and will be impossible. I know. I do realize that there's some small semblance of similarity in saying that, like when someone says, I'm not going to let you get your plaque or some weird shit like that. With just a few thousand subscribers. I mean, what are we talking about plaques for, people? Like fucking, the only plaques around here are these people's fucking teeth, dude.
Hey, the hive's getting bigger. The hive's getting bigger, baby. The hive's getting bigger.
And then she fucking sings an elementary like song as she kicks over her solo cup. Like this is it, dude. This is end times. There's it's like the guy on the corner with the crazy beard with the handmade sign that says the end is near. That's what it's like when you listen to QB. It's like an old tree that's about to come crashing down onto a car.
It's getting bigger. The hive's getting bigger, baby. The hive's getting bigger.
I mean, what in the solo cup is going on over there, dude? What in Sand Hill?
Talking about. And then we got our other channel too, you guys. We are at
yeah, dude. That's exactly what we need in this world. this fucking virus of an existence to the fucking spread. God dang. Here's what it is for me, guys. I know some of you feel the same. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'll tell you how I feel about it. If it's not YouTube, it's nothing. I love YouTube because I so many great videos. I learned so much on YouTube. And even if it's not 100% legit facts and stuff like that, at least if I'm watching a video about a subject, a graffiti artist, or even if it's some things are untrue in one video, you're likely going to find a dozen other videos talking about the same thing. So if you really love a subject, you could hone it in enough to actually walk away with your own questions in which you could research that subject in more detail on your own, free of any type of application on the phone, whether it be in a library or specific websites that cater to history and old blogs that have been preserved. So there's that. Now I know how fucking fly by night the operation is here. It's difficult for me to take it too seriously, but YouTube as a whole, I'm so happy that it exists. It's so cool. They make so much money off of us. It's insane. It's insane. I mean, $28 billion in ad revenue last year, and that's just YouTube. That's not Google. It seems like a number that would represent all of Google, but it's not. That's how much YouTube made. And with all that money, shout out YouTube, you'd think that there would be a customer service, a better customer service. That is to say, if you are monetized and something goes wrong, if you have some violent crackhead that just strikes your channel for no reason or something like that, you should be able to contact somebody. But unless you have 250,000 or whatever, I don't know the exact number, so don't quote me on this, but unless you have X amount of subscribers, YouTube doesn't even acknowledge that you exist, dude. They don't care. They officially don't care, and that's cool. I'm with that too, but it still sucks.
25,555.
Why does she's saying 5 by 5? Is this what happened the 2 days that I wasn't here? It's still de-evolving. That's what's happening. It's still crumbling slowly. QB's whole situation still hasn't shown the receipts. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hey man, I don't care if everyone's okay with it. I'm not.
Basically, the partner program over there is like the same as the one on YouTube. You just become a partner with them so that you get paid for being on their platform. Like
you need to get a partnership. Excuse me, I'm stuttering. You need to get a partnership with the National Association of Shut the Fuck Up is what you need to do.
Ads and stuff like that. That's right. Bigger hive, more bees. Here before too long, we'll move to TikTok. I just don't really know much about TikTok.
Oh, the crackhead's making power moves, dude. I hope she fails at all of this. I do. I hope she fails miserably at all of this, becomes super frustrated, and just makes content for us. That's what I expect from her. And boy, oh boy, these FOIAs, they're going to be heartbreaking, dude. Ouch, dude. She never started none. There wouldn't be none.
And I'm not really a big TikToker person, so
I got a TikTok.
I don't do a lot of streaming over there, and I never really have, but it's one of those platforms that you can grow to, like, you grow really fast over there, so you can use that to grow your other platforms.
You guys think I should do a go live on TikTok experiment to see how many minutes I can last on that platform before they fucking shut me down and ban me for life? I'm up for that. That might be fun.
But you don't really get paid for streaming there much, I don't think. I don't really know.
She knows. You fucking. I don't really know. See, the thing is, I just don't know anything. Big stinking knucklehead. Look, she bust her ass. Mark ass buster. Dude. She knows that, dude, if TikTok paid and was easy to cash in on, she would have been there last year, baby. What are we doing here, dude? She's like, I don't really know. She plays this naive fucking person, dude, when she's really cutthroat manipulative, dude. Just stacking money right in people's faces. Still won't show those receipts. Dude, at this point, these people are just masochists. They enjoy getting, harmed. It's like their addiction. Her addiction is their money and abusing them, and their addiction is being abused. It's a real dark thing. Trigger warning.
But yes, we are growing our little hive, baby. We are growing our little.
Yeah, it sounds like you're growing a little fucking hive of fucking mold in your lungs. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's up, Appalachian Patriot? It's good to see you. I'm one of those as well. See, it's weird. I'm surrounded by Southern people, but I'm actually a Yankee in the North. But I'm a Yankee in the North that lives in a city that's technically in Appalachia. My people consider it the northern jewel of Appalachia, but I mean, call me crazy. Southerners will tell you that's not Appalachia, but it is though. It is though. I mean, you could leave your apartment in Pittsburgh and start walking at say 8 a.m. and by 10:45 you're in a spot. It's pretty much in a river valley with moonshine stills all around you. It is 100%. The Mason-Dixon line, which delegated the separation between slaves and no slaves, is just south of Pittsburgh. I mean, just south. It's an interesting place to be from. A true representation Pittsburgh is of the melting pot that this country is. Like they're even of course New York's the ultimate, but Pittsburgh does its damn thing too. We've got people from all over the world that moved here from all countries in the world. Lots of Eastern Europeans, just everyone, literally everyone.
Our little hive. So if you're not subbed up, make sure you guys do the damn thing.
Very much unlike. I mean, and I try. Guess what? My channel's the same way. I got people from all walks of life. I don't give a fuck what color you are. Actually, if you're not just a boring person and you have some culture, then I actually consider you more valuable than somebody that just like talks shit. You know what I mean? It flies in stark contrast to these, like, let's just face it, these whitewashed monochromatic chats people like QB and others have. And I'm not afraid to say it, man. Of course, because they're racist people. They're surrounded by people that are also racist. I don't have that fucking mental affliction, so look what happens.
Do all the things. We got our Kicks going too. Let me go grab this link. So if you guys want to go over on Kick, you're welcome to do that too. We're streaming on both.
You're welcome to do that. Dude, she thinks she's going to make more money. It's the same increasingly diminishing pool of people that are donating money to her. Now I realize that it seems like the same thing is happening to me as well, and I'm perfectly okay with that because ultimately I'm not in it for the cash. The more money I make, the bigger giveaways I can give. They call that a grift. I call it giving because I don't have to give a fucking penny to anybody. I can keep it all if I want to, but I don't. I choose to give much of it away. So listen, I do take it personally when people call me a grifter because that's a fucking bag of shit. Is what that is. Nothing ever has been less true. And they know it. So, of course, that's why they run it. Run that shit.
I would say, though, so I did not know this and was not aware, but financially, I guess YouTube takes, so I thought it was 70-30 split. Apparently, it's like a 60-40 split.
Is she trying to tell people she just discovered how much money YouTube is making from her YouTube channel? That's what she's years she's been doing this. And now this is what garbage, dude. Dookie ass. There's a lot of money to be made on TikTok, to be honest. I could go over there and just talk like a fucking school teacher and crush it. I have no interest in that. I don't tick or talk. I don't tweet. I don't twat.
I didn't know that. So anyhow, I didn't realize it went up that bad. But I guess on Kick, it's 95.5. So the creator gets the majority.
Nah, it's 96.5, bitch. She can't even get that right. Everything is wrong. She misrepresents everything.
Of any memberships gifted, any subs, or anybody subbed up over there, or whatever. It's the same as over here.
She got her teeth in. Also, I hate when and I've done it. I've been guilty of it. I hate when people will refer to subscribers as subs, especially when it's a sadist person like her that gets off on people's pain. It takes on different connotations. Just like when Elevated Truth, that fucking sexual deviant, fucking runs his game. Ugh. Thank you so much, Nanny Sharon, for gifted memberships. That's cool. Keeping the Lemon Grove alive. Platform Boots, Angie Harbath. Great to see you guys as always if you're here. Immortal Talk at 160. I can't even read that one. Leah, welcome aboard Roxy's World. With a frog in a box. I don't know what that's a reference to. She does sound. No, I'll give it to you. QB absolutely does sound like. She sounds like the Budweiser frog that just didn't pass the first audition, just went right back to the pond. In her case, it's a trap house.
But you get paid better over there. They don't take as much. YouTube is a greedy bitch. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Hey, Miss Kelsey. Hope you're well.
And so, even though it's hard to make money,
finally, Melissa became a member of the channel. Welcome aboard. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my porn.
Man, TikTok, you can grow fast and then promote your YouTube.
See, can you have yourself or your mods make an iPhone membership link for the chat? Someone has one. I don't. Someone has one. I'm not sure if the person that has it is here. I always forget. You'd think I'd know that by now, but I don't. I should know it because it benefits me to know that. Imagine her whispering sweet nothings to your ear. Oh God, dude. Oh God, with the undeniable scent of regret and anger. Oh, dude. Ugh. The warm breath of disappointment coming from that mouth for sure.
YouTube and stuff. Yeah, Wolfie watches. That's exactly what you do. Yep, that's exactly what you do. The 5 Canes. Thank you so much. I appreciate
She's about that full ashtray life. You know what I'm saying?
you, baby. Thank you for showing love. Wake up, Maggie, coming in and dropping a membership on us. The first one of the day.
Dude, she's clapping those chokers together over there, dude. Still dry as fuck, dude. She's dusty too. Somebody get that lady some lotion, dude. Gross. Ugh. Actually, I take that back. Don't do that.
Happy Sunday, and thank you for gifting a membership, baby. Everyone will get used to this platform. A lot of people like Kick already because of
she's trying to train the mob. Come over here and give me your money. I mean, I know why this is happening because she realizes, and this is not dumb of her. I mean, she's a dumb person, but this is a pretty smart move because she realizes that her days are limited here. They're running out, man. She goes to bed, and that's not her biological clock ticking. That's her fucking YouTube clock ticking. Tick, tock, tick, tock. She knows what's up.
Because it doesn't have a lot of ads. It doesn't have the like button. Really, the only thing you do is hit the follow button, which is a little heart. So you make sure you follow, which is the same as subbing up.
This is a natural progression. She's panicking, and I love it. And let me just reiterate in case I wasn't clear the first time. I don't give a fuck where these bitches go, dude. YouTube is my thing. I like YouTube. All these other fly-by-night Kick might not even be here in a year. Good luck, bitches. I don't care if they fail miserably. Actually, that would bring my heart joy. I know that's fucked up, but at least I'm honest enough to admit it to you. Fuck these people. But this is an indication that they're not feeling comfortable. They're not feeling like they're on sturdy grift soil currently. Things are moving around them. Things that they're afraid of. Things that they don't understand. And this is good. This is good. Let them go to obscurity. If a crackhead yells at the world in the forest and no one's there to listen to it, does it even make any sounds? I would say no. Although the sound waves, this is the argument, the sound waves reverberating off of the living plants there, they do receive that as a physical action. So it would technically make noise, but not in the traditional sense anyways.
Up over here. And then if you gift subs, it's the same as memberships. But on YouTube, you don't get to pick your memberships. On Kick, you do.
That's hilarious. Melissa says, Queen, how do I gift memberships? She has no fucking idea. That bitch doesn't even know how to tie her shoes. No, and not even joking. She's never gifted memberships. She has no idea how to do that. I've heard her say exactly that thing. I don't even know how to do that. And she laughs like, whoa, hey lady, not funny. Guess what that is? Not funny. That's what that is.
You get to pick who you want to member, who you want to gift them to. I wonder what looks like for me, baby, because I'll show you what it looks like back here if you want.
Called 70-year-old women baby and biddy.
Me too.
Disrespectful. That's what that is.
Ange Carter dropping 5 on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate
his little claws are fucking all dried up, looking like lobster, like dried up lobster. I don't know why lobster popped in my head, but like just some kind of like sea creature. She's some type of sea creature is what she is. An actual like real life goblin. Baby.
Appreciate you showing love. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
Oh wait, I also should say I do realize that I just gave Brittany J fucking 3 days worth of content at the beginning of my live stream. But I'll speak directly to you, Miss Jackson. I have no interest in a back and forth with you. I'm sure eventually the idiots in your fucking chat will calm down. It's just leave my name out of your fucking mouth, dude. It's not complicated.
I can't download anymore on my phone, sadly. It's okay. It's all good. You can always go through the browser too. I mean,
that's no concession, just so you know. Hi, Kitty. It's no concession. What I'm saying is, if you want to smoke, you can call me Smokey the fucking Bear. If you don't, that's probably in your best interest. That's all. It's not an ultimatum or a threat. It's just I want to let you know where I am with it, because it seems like you've surrounded yourself with delusional and paranoid people that can all eat a bag of dicks. So long as you keep my name out of your fucking pre-nap ritual that your live streams have become, we're good. We're good.
I don't know. I like it. Hold on, Bama. I'm going to fuck it up a few times, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's how it goes, though, baby. That's how it goes. Wolfie watches. Hold on. I want to start making content, but I need help finding problematic channels. Oh, baby, you'll have to figure that out on your own.
That's
you
hilarious.
Gotta figure out who you want to cover, who your audience. You know what I'm saying?
That's got to be a troll. Hey guys, man, come on, for real. That's got to be a troll, right? Someone says, I want to start a channel, but I need help figure out who the problematic channels are. I have a list. I mean, it's not even long. I can tell you right now. But hey, whoever that person is, I think they found a perfect subject matter in QB. If you want like the most fucked up channel with the most amount of shenanigans and just like comical crimes, like threatening people with fucking cattle prods. That's an actual thing she's done. Like, you can't write this shit, dude. She's like she's like a walking, talking fucking trailer park. It's a real thing, and people love it. People love it.
And what your audience wants you to cover, it kind of goes hand in hand. Hold on, it's giving me. Let me see here.
I mean, if you just staggered into this live stream, let me just tell you again. This is a failed narcotics pusher from Who Gives a Fuck Illinois, and she got busted from the drug stuff, and now she's on YouTube. The whole way she's been like living this violent, menacing life in real life in her Who Gives a Fuckville, Illinois. And I review her because to me, she's the most obvious dumpster fire in town. And everyone's like, oh, you're obsessed. Listen, man, if there's a dumpster fire in your neighborhood, I don't know what your neighbors are made of, but my people over here, we put the fucking fire out. We don't just ignore the hazard. So there's that. So I've been putting this bitch's fire out for almost 2 years now.
Snakes in the grass. It's giving me an error message when I'm trying to follow. Are you sure you aren't already followed?
Jim Melissa's backstage. Hold on. I got you. So my bad. I didn't even notice. Hey, you're not there. Hey, where'd you go? Try that again. Yeah. The link's pinned. I got the link pinned. Is this my live? Dude, I heard Soup is considering doing a no, she's not back there. It's just me and this QB shit. That's it. Just the two of us. But come back. She probably got annoyed because she was sitting there. I didn't realize she was there. I'm not built for that part of it. I don't even see that. It's the tiniest little blue dot that tells you something's happening. The sound effect gone. It used to make this like bleep noise when someone joined. If it happened, I must have been talking. I talk a lot.
You can't get logged in on Kick. Just do your reset your password. You might have to reset it. I will tell you this much on Kick. When you do your password.
Oh, wait, on Kick. When you do your password. Oh, look out, guys. You know what we just developing before our very eyes is something amazing. And a Kick expert. Rebecca. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, dude, who is patching this part of her existence together for her? I bet it's probably B Tim setting up her shit, dude. There's no way she can do it herself. She can't even wipe her mouth after she eats, dude. What do you mean?
Password, so you can do like I love Lucy. Say your password is I love Lucy. It has to be like I love Lucy and then numbers and then like. And like a exclamation point or a money sign or something like that. So you might be forgetting.
Dude, I'm such an asshole. I said, I bet this. Listen to what she has.
Your password is I love Lucy.
She just said, and your password, I love Lucy. I would bet my lunch that's that bitch's fucking passwords for almost everything she has. That's how stupid she is. Right now, she's giving her actual password away, using it such a specific example for a nondescript imaginary password. This bitch is so dumb, she probably just gave everyone her password. And I say your password is I love Lucy. Right now, when she said that, her fucking brain is exploding, going, no!
It has to be like I love Lucy and the numbers and then like a exclamation point or a money sign or something like that. So you might be forgetting at the end of it or at the beginning.
I bet at least one of my biscuits that's an actual password first. Yeah, sorry about being muted. I'm an asshole. Melissa said she's coming back, so that's cool. I could use the company. I promise you'll never see me abuse someone the way Reality Wins gets abused on a panel. I don't need someone up here. I just enjoy it. It makes it fun. Here's what I want to point something out in case you guys haven't noticed on your own. I've been pinning my link. I've been urging people to come up. I've specifically been calling the bluff of these useless motherfuckers that just dwell in the darkness and chats in the middle of the night. These people got a lot to say. They don't have the balls to come over here and say it to my face. They don't. That tells me a lot. And I hope you guys realize that's occurring. They're afraid. They are afraid. They're afraid. Oh, no, I expect, no. Hey, Shayna, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Listen, I'm trying to make myself more clear because if that's how it was interpreted, I didn't communicate properly. What I was saying is what I just did at the beginning of this live stream. I thought I said it right, but I'll try it again. What I did at the beginning of this live stream most certainly, undoubtedly, gives her, since she has zero content, it's going to give her at least 3 days worth of content. I expect that. That's just what it is. If you jump in the pool, I mean, and get wet and start complaining that you're wet, that you're an insane person, I have far more logic than that. I'm a better person all the way around. So I'm aware of that. But as we go forward, as the weeks go by, if I'm a constant topic of her failing existence, like it's all my fault, then I will continue to clap back, and she will clap and I will stomp, and I will make way more noise. I will be way more effective. I mean, I could go either way for me. It doesn't matter. I have the graphics done. I'm ready to go. So, but you're right. And trust me, I don't have any false expectations or expectations in her not mentioning me. I expect it after how I started this shit. So that's where my thoughts is. Go in the long run. I don't want it to be, I don't want to attach myself to her socially to the point where I'm going back and forth with her on any regular occurrence. Like if she falls asleep and I make a short video of her snoring, then I mean that's not necessarily back and forth. That's just good social commentary. It's like, oh look, she fell asleep again. I really hope that cleared that up. I'm under no. I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm going to talk shit on you and you keep my name out of your mouth. I realized how you could have perceived it that way. That was my bad in communicating. That's not what I'm getting at. That's not what I was trying to say. I definitely expect her to be live like now, actually, any minute now about this. I can't believe this. Look what happened to me. Oh, we know, girl. We know. What's up, Blue Lazarou? Cinder isn't sulking away if she wants to battle incoming graphics. Yeah, I mean, and I also don't want to be threatening. It's just it's she already knows what the level of skill I have at calling people out and just ripping apart false narratives. So really, if she wants a long-term back and forth, then it's another clear indication that she's not making good decisions in her best interest. And I don't mean that to sound like a tough guy. That's the fact of the matter. That's what it is.
Or wherever, it's got to have like a little thing on it. So,
and it's really good to see you, Shayna. By the way, we missed you.
Let me see here. What is this? Queen Kick is available as an app on some TVs too. I have a Fire TV and it's on that. People said Fire Stick 2 and Roku. Oh yeah, you can get this on your TV.
Oh my god, dude, she's the unofficial spokesperson for fucking Kick right now, dude. How embarrassing. Boy, her fall from grace was really spectacular as well, hasn't it been? People used to believe everything she said. Now they know she's lying. They either rock with it or not, but they all know she's lying. Big old liar. I'm gonna skip past the fucking infomercial.
Shit from the green team. They were both green team.
Hold up, let's see. I gotta let's get some context here.
Both.
I also have to say, people have commented on like speed people up or speed. I don't like to do that. I find it to be a dishonest way to review somebody. It may take me longer, but I think this is a more honest way to do it. But I know what you're saying. It sucks sometimes to struggle through this shit, especially if I'm the third person you see reviewing something. I get it. I totally get it. I'm trying to avoid that in the future.
They were both involved in, well, not so much Chroma Chronicles, but they were both involved in the fuck shit from the green team. They were both green team.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't get into the conspiracies of who people are. I don't know any of them.
They both came over here about the same time. But yeah, I taught her how to pretty much run her entire platform. I taught her.
Good. Here we go. I don't know who she's talking about. Who does she teach? There's a difference between fucking selfishly and manically coaching someone to do what you want and teaching them something. There's a distinct difference. This woman knows nothing about teaching, nor does she know about learning. Let's just face it. She's a middle school dropout. Already thugging as a kid, dude. Shoplifting. Go figure. I wonder if she was shoplifting little ho-hos or little Debbie snack cakes. Or was she just shoplifting crack pipes? Let's see. Sammy JC, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. And right back at you, babe. But isn't it funny that I've gone from babe to bastard in just a couple of days? And I didn't change at all. I just kept being myself. Hey, man. Everything happens for a reason. I do believe that. We're in control of immediate things, but our destiny is actually, I don't know, man.
Taught her how to use her StreamYard. I taught her how to use everything on it. I taught her how to do live streams. I taught her how to do all of it. And
did you? Never mind. I almost crossed the line. She a teacher. She is not.
I mean, nonetheless, I mean, you have to make sure when you're doing live streams that you play music behind it.
Sure thing. She doesn't realize that has almost nothing to do with anything. Oh, choo-choo, bitches. Right. Busy day today. Can someone tell me, has Brittany J begun doing her Jeffrey Epstein deep dive? It's so funny to even say that. Deep dive on Patreon. Because I want to be there to see that. I want to see the quality of product, the true crime that the Dummy Squad has to offer. Let's see. Hey, Angie, good to see you. It says, sorry, I'm in the bushes listening. Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, that's nice of you to say. What's up, Casey? Here, let me look at chat for a minute. I've been neglecting you guys today. Thanks for the super chats, guys. I do appreciate it. And thank you, John Boy, once again for the Cash App. That's very kind of you. Yes. Pretty good giveaway coming up this month. We don't get back. We hold our ground. That's exactly right. But yeah, Shane, I think we're on the same page now. Hopefully, I expect like little pokes back and forth, but I mean, just straight up calling me a grifter that's terrible to women is unacceptable. And there's no way I'm not going to defend myself. It's not. Listen, I can't. Not only am I unable to control defending myself, but I also should not just sit by while people say such things. Nobody should. None of us should, dude.
But all in all, somebody said something to her. She got pissed off at me and left Discord. So, I mean, it tends to bite me in the fucking ass when I'm nice to people or when I help people, creators and stuff get started. But
this woman, not only is she not nice to any other people other than herself, but she's not even nice to herself, dude. Let's face it.
I mean, I guess that is what it is. Now I know why people charge for it. Well, yeah, BJ can't come over here and grift. That's the thing. That's why she ain't got one. She don't give a fuck. She can't come over here and beg for money.
Of course she could. Of course she could. You fucking crackhead. What, you think you're doing something magical that Brittany J's not capable of? Of course she could. Of course she could go to Kick. I would be surprised if she doesn't already have one established at this point. Let's not be foolish. Why couldn't she? What is she talking about? She doesn't want the competition because what will happen is there'll be a clear indication that more people would listen to Brittany J than would listen to QB on Kick. And right now, QB is already playing catch up to the 400-pound racist. Yep, that's her role model. Clue has become Queen Bee's role model. Think about that for a second. Holy shit. Meanwhile, a bunch of 7-year-old women in QB's chat have made QB their role model. This is how I know we're doomed, like for sure. Like there's no hope. There's no hope. And I don't mean us as humanity. I mean us as YouTubers. Like, oh, thank you so much, Sonia. That's very kind of you. Sonia is blessed. Oh, shit. Don't press the wrong button. Thank you for the laughs. As it makes... wait. Hold on a second. I gotta look. Let me find it in my chat so I can highlight it. It's good to see you, Sonia. I mentioned you briefly and your psychotic fucking stalker blank screen. A true maniac, a true real life and fucking nutball that is just has this a complete fantasy parasocial relationship with all of VHB's people. Like it's so personal to him. He doesn't even know them. They've done nothing to the guy. It's so creepy, dude. It's actually criminal is what it is. And he fucking knows it, dude. Says, thank you for the laughs as I work makes my day brighter. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying not to be a chief dark cloud here today. I'm trying to keep some positivity in the mix. The little bit that I can muster. Strange days. The war has been really weighing heavy on me, like really heavily. That's was also a contributing factor as to why I didn't go live, because I didn't want to go live talking about a bunch of shit that is I'm not going to say I don't care about it like this, what I do here on YouTube, but it just becomes far more trivial as to the value of it when schoolhouses are being bombed with my tax money and your tax money. So I've been, not to get too heavy, but we have to keep our servicemen and women in your prayers, because we've put them in a position where they have to do the bidding for a fledgling politician. And it breaks my fucking heart, dude.
Money and super chats. That ain't gonna work for her. This platform's not gonna work for her at all. She gonna hate it. She gonna hate the fuck out of it.
I mean, she just simply doesn't want the competition, as she fucking stress exhales and giggles her fucking her Newport 1000.
Kick is behind YouTube. Yeah. Well, I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, I guess if you want to have them both open, but you could always mute one. You know what I'm saying? You could always just mute one of them. No good deed goes unpunished. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
I mean, bitch, there's no way for you to even say that. How you never done a good deed there, dumpster? You big knucklehead. No deed yet. No good. Melissa's up here with us. She's muted though. Hopefully she can hear us. No good deed goes unpunished. The fuck? Somebody get that lady a Sue Kretz, man. What's going on here? Melissa, you're muted. There you go.
I know. Hi.
What up? What's going on?
None. How are you?
I'm good. I'm all right. I shut this motherfucker down for a couple of days.
Yeah, that was kind of rude. We were
you know
all looking
what?
for you.
You should see how I ghost people in real life. Like, it's who I am.
know.
I'd rather be. Sometimes, here's what it is, man. Here's what it is. Sometimes I just don't have anything to say. You know, like I just and like I feel like if I gave a little snack. I made a video. I didn't leave people with nothing, but like at the same time, like I just had to get with real people in real life and have real conversations instead of fucking losing my mind to these bottom feeding goblins. They're actually goblins. I believe they have, they all have purple feet and shit. Like I just
Stop. Yo, she really does have purple feet.
You got to take. She does. She told me. I already knew. Well, she showed it on a live stream. She tried to destroy that shit like a fucking, like Richard Nixon fucking creeping around during Watergate. She tried to get rid of shit. It didn't work.
Yeah, no, I definitely
Purple-footed
saw.
goblin.
We were on fucking video, and she was showing me her bathroom, and I seen one of her feet, and that shit was definitely purple.
Don't you record everything?
No,
I mean, I'm not taking a shot.
Come on, you really fucking no. People listen. No, I actually don't. I just think that I do.
I only say that because the few times that I actually did communicate with you, you started the conversation by that was a proclamation. I'm not recording this, and I didn't even consider that somebody would be recording it until you said it, and then my thought was, I don't give a fuck. It's not. I'm not going to say something. I'm not going to say something.
Oh man. I wish you didn't say that, because fucking Brittany took that shit and ran with it. No,
she's an idiot. She's an idiot.
I know. So I do say it, but if I actually say it, then I mean it. Like, I'm not recording you, but I do lie when I feel like a motherfucker is going to lie about the situation, and I'll tell them I recorded it, but I really didn't, just so they tell the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a little reverse psychology.
well, the only hazard of that is everyone thinks that you're recording when you talk.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck anymore.
I mean, here's the secret to successful YouTube. Don't
What's
fucking
up?
say don't say some fucking shit in a private phone call that you don't have the balls to say live on your live stream.
True.
That's what it is.
True.
That's why, like, even though like I've been getting like attempts at communication from people that I don't know who they are. I've seen them around here, but I'm not looking for allies. But I'm also not trying to build a wall around my channel. People are welcome
Yeah,
here, but I just want to do it on Front Street. I want to do it right here, like this,
I feel you. I feel you.
because it's that
Um,
weird shit in the darkness that gets everybody in trouble.
yeah, but you can't tell everybody everything too. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, no, no. I agree. I agree.
It's
You
a
gotta,
balance.
it is a balance.
Yeah, it's a balance.
So what happened to Laura's? I haven't had a chance to watch it, but I realized I got several messages.
Oh, dude, so it's kind of been crazy without you. Well, I'll tell you this, a couple things. So I only have like 10 minutes before I got to go into a meeting. So if I leave abruptly, that's why. Like I'm not being rude or something.
Boo.
I'm sorry. This doesn't pay my bills. I
Oh,
gotta go
sorry.
make some money, honey.
I don't want to cut into your 10 minutes, but I do have to say, thanks to Grandma Sherry's been a member for 10 months. Boom! Thank you so much, Grandma Sherry. She's the best.
Grandma Sherry. So yeah, I mean, like a lot of shit's been going on. But listen, before I ramble, I wanted to ask you, I can't gift memberships over here like on other channels. On the
Oh,
bottom where, yeah, well, why? You got to figure out why. Because if
I,
I can't,
fuck if I
everyone
know.
else can't. Well, fuck, it's your job.
Well, I mean, Nanny Sharon just gifted 5 memberships in here today, so it's
Well,
working for.
it's for iPhone users. Like we can't, Nanny, I bet Nanny Sharon doesn't have an iPhone.
Oh.
Yeah, so like I hate to use this as an example, but for fucking QB, right by the super chat and the other little emoji thing, there's a thing for gifting memberships. And I really think that that helps your channel grow. And obviously, you still get the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah, I get it.
Just look into it when you have time. That's all.
Yeah, but I've had people gift memberships from iPhone before, so I guess I'm just confused. I don't know how it works. I don't fuck with Apple.
I don't see, I fucking hate Apple and I'm locked in, bro. All my devices are Apple and
I can't
I'm
do.
so done. I know, man. And you were, I think it was you that was talking about like the extra fees and shit that they charge
Yeah, it's
for,
bananas.
bro, what? I didn't know that. And then I looked and I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's crazy. Just to super chat you, like you have taxes and then you have like an Apple fee too.
Yeah,
It's wild.
that's why I always say, and people. Well, here's what it is, and not enough people talk about this. Like
Mm,
a super chat. Even though YouTube, like if you super chat like the way you've super chatted people,
hmm
$400. I mean,
hmm
YouTube's already getting over $100 for that, a whole buck for
I
that,
know.
and
It's
that's
sick.
so crazy. But also, it depends on your intent. You know what I mean? Like we know you could
Right.
just super chat something fat just to make a fucking social point. It's like sort of
Right.
yeah, just like a public stunt, like a protest or whatever.
Okay,
And
sinner. Okay. Okay. All
you know what I'm
right.
saying? It happened,
I
and
know what you're saying.
I appreciate that. I like when that happens. I just hate when it happens to me.
I
But
know.
but in any case, that's whatever. But so there's value to the person who's actually paying. So if it's $100, I could see like not considering sending a Cash App and said not everyone fucks with Cash App. I get that too. But I mean, really, unless your point is to just say, "Hey, I'm doing this," then the Cash App is always the smarter way to
It
do it.
is. It is.
For
Like,
for a substantial amount, like super chatting $5 and stuff like $10, $20, that makes sense. But once you get into the hundreds, now you're just shoveling money to YouTube, and it's just
hmm
like whoa, all that $120 that YouTube takes could have been spent better, is what I'm saying. And then same would be the same value of a $250 Cash App would be like a $400 super chat. Does that make
yeah, I
sense to
mean,
you guys?
it,
For like that's all. That's all. And it's for me, it's not about the money. My people are very fucking generous, dude. I never have to ask for
yeah.
anything. People. Sometimes I have to step up my game and go live more in order to garner. Like I get about it. I try to stay to average what the channel makes every month. That allows me to do at least $100 giveaway, something
Yeah.
reasonable. And sometimes you don't reach that, and then I have to actually pull from other money to do the giveaway. If it ever gets to the
Yeah.
point where it's not balanced out, if I'm giving more than I can, then I would just rethink even being monetized. I'll just turn the monetization off and go buck wild with music and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. What's up, Guilty of Crime? So good to see you. I also
So, I
available
agree
here.
with you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hakab says Cash App is unavailable here. Oh, Cash App is a United States thing, very strictly. Michelle PJ took 200 from Sitter and gave Brittany $2,000. That's disgusting. The money could have really exactly right. And people, I think, misunderstand. Of course they would. I mean, they're misunderstanding on purpose because they're very biased. They think that I was demanding my money back. Oh my God, he demanded money back from somebody he did a giveaway for. Yeah, well, the circumstances are quite different than that, and I think you have to look at the whole thing. Of course, I wouldn't be so weird and cruel. Like, that would make me look like a monster. The fact of the matter is, that lady was over there talking shit on me, specifically called me a grifter. That's insane to me. And then I found out
Yeah.
that she bought Brittany J a $2,000 computer. It's like, all right, hold on a second here. I'm not. I was born at night, but not last night. And I would be a fucking punk bitch if I didn't speak up and say something about it. And a punk bitch I am not. So that's the issue. Like, I understand that people want to twist it and make it their own little weird thing. Let them. That wasn't my intent. Sorry.
Yeah, I no, I heard that whole situation that was fucked up. And I'm glad that she gave you back something, you know. But I seen the comments and it is fucked up. I wonder if Brittany's actually even still using that computer now, because if you notice, like the past few days, she's not fumbling around with it, and I don't think she got used to it. She might have just switched back, but
I haven't.
someone's enjoying a nice
I haven't.
computer.
I haven't even looked. I've been watching Anthony Bourdain and like following the war like it's a fucking football game. It's
Oh my
insane.
God, me too. I know. I know. I'm kind of like, I was like, I wish I never brought it up the other day. You know what I mean? And then this all exploded, and I was like, what the
Well, I
fuck?
mean, I considered speaking about it like exclusively. Let's do an Iran live stream, but then I thought to myself, now I'm good on that because I would spend all of my time trying to explain. I don't want to have
What?
that.
Yeah.
Here's my concern, and this is not some I know everything, but I just don't have time. It's starting at the base level of the conversation, which would only be
Hmm.
the only responsible way to do it. I'm already at least on the mid-range knowledge of the situation, so I don't have time to explain it. I'm not a teacher.
It's a lot.
So like
Yeah, and it's
it
a
would turn into
lot.
a weird, abstract debate, and that's not at all what I'm looking for. So I'll just keep following it myself, and I think everyone should keep our troops in your prayers if you do pray. If you don't,
Yeah.
whatever you do to send, uh, best wishes to somebody, please do that because we've already had 4 service members, die, and that's what happens in war. So expect more, essentially, until it ends. Fuck war.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, crazy situation, man, for sure.
Did you
Hmm.
you avoided the Laura conversation? I have to
No,
first
no, no, no. I'm not avoiding
I
it.
first have to tell you that I've lost all respect for Laura. She turned out to be a real rotten person, and that's, I mean, everybody knows it. So like people were like, Melissa's over there. I'm like, oh God, oh God. So I haven't listened, but my people they came full force. I mean, they were knocking at the doors. I heard horns down the street like brr, 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 brr.
Stop. Yo, so like I'll go everywhere, and honestly, I've been so I wasn't feeling good for a couple days. I've had a headache. I've been trolling a little bit, but it wasn't even trolling. Like I was really trying to beat some sense into Laura the other night about you, but
No, I missed it.
I,
I
I
missed it.
think she's fucking something's wrong with her. I think that she does this shit on
What
purpose, or
you think?
I don't know. I don't know if she's really just fucked up or she does it on purpose. I can't call it, you know?
Soup described it better than I could have ever described it.
What'd she say?
She looks at a situation and she looks okay. She determines. I do believe she's intelligent enough to determine what the substance of a conversation is. Like, she gets it. She knows, she like any hot topic of the day here on YouTube. So she identifies what people are talking about. And this is the only compliment I have to offer her, because after this it falls directly off the cliff. She's a weirdo. She's done weird shit, and
Yeah.
like it's just that's just that. But she's able to identify and determine the hot topic, like what the pulse of what's going on with everybody else's shit, because just like all the other worst ones around here, they have no shit of their own. At least she has candles. I don't know the quality of the candles. Don't give a fuck. So that's another compliment. At least she's got another hustle, even though it just seems like it's not working out. Not my problem. But she can identify the pulse or the subject of the day, and then this is what she does. I'm going to go against what everyone else is saying, and she does that purposely. She does it purposely. So if everyone loved me, she would hate me. If everyone hated me, she would love me. I mean, that's basically what it is. And that's been my relationship with her. She's just wildly inconsistent. You know what I mean? So
but it's
I'm
not
judging
working
you.
for her.
I'm not judging you for going on there. I haven't listened to it. I probably will. I can't stand her face noises.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I'm not judging you for going on there. Like you're still figuring out who's who around here. You
Oh,
probably
no. Don't get it fucked up. I know who's who. I know who's who. I know exactly who Laura is.
Yeah.
I see her very clear. I actually addressed her a little bit last night too. And at the end of my life, the very end, I addressed her. So
Well, if
you
you want
might
it
want
back
to
and
listen to
forth,
that.
if you want it back and forth, it's that useless bitch that will give it to you.
No,
And
bitch. No, thank you.
that's all she wants, dude. She's been fishing for she's been like a fisherman sitting on a dock at 5 o'clock in the morning, just fishing.
Waiting. Waiting.
She can't catch a break, and she can't catch a fucking fish, dude. It's bad news.
Well,
But we just gave her 2 days worth of content, though. So fuck.
I know. Well, that's exactly what I said at the end of my live last night. I'm like, I can tell what she wants, and I'm not giving it to her. It's just not worth my time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I won't
Yeah.
even watch it. I know you hear people say that all the time, but honest to God, I won't even watch it. Of course, I was more interested knowing that you went on the panel, but now that you said that, I have no interest. Let her just fucking do whatever she does, dude. I am not part of that equation at all.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I did get a message when I was listening to you about 30 minutes ago, that Moony Moon was
Oh,
live
dude, that's
talking
another one.
about you.
That she stays talking about me. I don't talk about her very much. She stays talking about me, dude. She's obsessed. She once called the police on me in Galesburg, Illinois, and said that I was threatening to hurt someone's children. That's how crazy that bitch is, dude.
Moon did?
Yeah, Moon did. Crazier than a fucking shithouse rat.
Oh my God.
I think I still got it.
Wow.
This is it right here, but I can't read it. Maybe I can. Let me see.
Yeah, I can't see.
It says David Matzik has. Oh no, this is whenever QB called on. She called the police on me herself. David Matzik has been stalking Rebecca Turner. Oh wait, no, this is the one. This is the one that Moon. I've got it up on the screen. And we'll just sidebar. We'll just have a sidebar right here. Since this is a fucking legal matter eventually, anyways. Let's see. So Officer Kyle Jackson showed up. Shout out Kyle Jackson. Hopefully he's not dumb like the other Jacksons I know. Anyways, David Matzik has been stalking Rebecca Turner. Well, no, I haven't. And making threats to her to drive to her house. Well, no, I haven't. And batter her over YouTube. Well, no, I didn't. I never did that. Could you imagine? What are you talking about? He's believed to live in California. Well, I dashed you guys again because now I'm back in Pennsylvania and has a Marine background. Well, thank you for your service. You're welcome. Complainant does not know where Rebecca lives. Well, yeah, you do. Wait. Complainant does not know where Rebecca lives. Well, everyone knows where
Everyone knows where she lives.
She lives in the same trap house that the fucking federal agents kicked in her door, traumatizing her children. Duh, like everyone knows that. What else do we got here? This is just a crock of shit, dude. This is Moon. This is Moony Moon. She's an actual just.
I can't believe she called. What the fuck did she call for?
She's just
Why didn't
mother,
QB call?
She's just a mother clucking around her fucking mini house, dude. Fuck her and everything she has to say. That's been my opinion for a year, dude. What the fuck?
Oh,
But she won't get reviewed. I don't do that. She's garbage. Absolute bottom feeder. Let's see. He believes in Rebecca. Wait. Complaint does not know where Rebecca lives. Well, what's Kentucky? Yes, you do. Let's see. Advises she goes by Queen on YouTube. When asked if she wasn't, wait. When asked if she was want a check like a well-being check, she advised no. I hear a slight echo from you. You and that echo,
Oh, come
dude.
on, man. No, you don't. Just
Yes,
ignore
I do. I mean,
it.
did I
No, you
just make it
don't.
up? Could you imagine me making it up exactly the same time that it's happening? That would be
All
fucking
right,
wild.
so check it, check it, check it, check it. Fuck Moon, fuck that police report. Really quick, two things, because I got a boogie. Michelle 420 just said Brittany wrote a post about you. Of course she did.
Oh, fuck
And
her.
I know, but can
Hey,
you do me a favor?
hashtag content.
Right. Well, reality's fucking leaving for the week, and Brittany's all in panic. She's like,
Oh,
"What am I
good.
gonna do without you?" She's gonna be
Good.
sleeping all fucking week.
I would say if you're going to put someone else through the fucking bullshit that you put reality through, you should fucking pay them. You should pay your assistant. Seriously, at least make it worth their time a little bit. But
Um.
let me finish reading this, and then
Okay.
we'll check out her community post. QB is always going to be over there cracking along, like
Yes, she is.
that's just what that is. So okay, it's really quick. I'm almost done. It says she advised no, this wanted to be She just wanted this to be documented in case something comes of it. All right, well that's crazy. This is the cop showing up to the house. We're able we're able to contact Turner's signature too on robbery. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, they asked her if she needs anything, and she's like, "No, I'm." She's like, "Nah, baby, I'm good. Go on, Biddy." So that's it. I mean, that's essentially it. And ever since Moon pulled this shit, dude, I was OUT. I was done,
Right.
dude. I stopped taking anything she had to say fucking seriously. That was a wrap. And
Yo, you never
she's been clucking ever since.
You never foia the when I called on QB when she wouldn't come outside? You never foia that?
No, someone else did. I didn't have to.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, that was just out there, like hanging out the window. She was hanging out the window. I tried to get the body cam too, but they just didn't.
Fucking hilarious.
They didn't turn their body cam on. But the new stuff, the new stuff, that's going to be fun, dude. Last time I said I was going to get her body cam, she was just like, "He's trying to get videos of my children. This bitch is
My
broken,
babies.
dude. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Nuh-uh. Hey,
Oh shit.
guess what? Nuh-uh. I was trying to get video footage of your sunken eyes, dude. What are you talking about? All right, let's
I
look
was
at let's look at
Wait,
Brittany's-
wait, bro. Wait a minute. You're so fast. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go to work.
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna be listening. Can One question. Are you still where do you stand with small Scottish? Because that bitch has been giving me a hard time lately. You
Small
still cool?
Scottish? Oh, I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck, dude. I don't care. I just
Okay. All right.
with that one, I figured I'd just let bygones be bygones. Here's the brutal truth of it, and not too many people around here are fucking honest. I still like Irish.
Oof.
I did actually consider her a friend, but that's far gone. We're way past that, dude. I would never be friends with someone like that.
Yeah.
I got burned being decent, and that's all it's to that. So bag of dicks to her, and it's no
Okay.
surprise. It's no surprise. I mean, I've seen her in QB's chats. I see her everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
Live and let live has been my motto when it comes to her in particular. But if she's starting shit
Mhm.
with you, do what you got to do. Just know
Okay.
that she's really insidious in the way she'll plant herself with a bunch of good people and then act rotten, and those good people are prone and just really provoked into protecting her in some weird way. But she does it. She does this shit herself. So that's my official opinion.
Small Scottish. All right, listen, I'm gonna be listening, dude. Thank you for having me up, and I'll catch you later.
Have a good rest of your day at work. Peace.
I fuck that. I'll try though.
Hey, got to make the best of it.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, pieces.
Bye.
All right, we're gonna look at now. I do go fast. It's just it's the natural speed when I'm trying to do this goofy YouTube shit. I don't like to waste your time, and so I hate to lollygag. You know what? I'll never be accused of lollygagging. Although I never thought I'd be accused of grifting because I don't do that either. Let's see, 47 minutes ago. So let's see here. Let me just swap this out so you guys can see. So all of a sudden, dude, after moderating for this asshole for a year, all of a sudden she's learned how to communicate. Unfortunately, she does it with community posts for a cry for help and attention. That's okay, dude. I can make community posts too. If you ever get help from a creator in this sector, oh, she's talking about her head moderator bamboozling me out of $250 and then buying her a $2,000 laptop. No, thank you, ma'am, and fuck off. That money will be redistributed to somebody, hopefully someone that actually needs it. You try to play me as a fool? Never gonna fucking happen, bitch. Never gonna happen. Just like in all the giveaways I've given, I've made a clear disclaimer. If some asshole that's been saying crazy shit about me gets picked, if their name gets pulled, if they pick the right number, I'm not giving it to them, and I don't have to. That's how it works around here. Everything that I've given away has been my money. I've decided to give my money away, Brittany J. Now, why don't you do something for your community? You don't give anything away because you're like Queen Bee. You know what I mean by that? You're a fucking taker. Takers don't give. We already know who you are. If you ever get help from a creator in this sector, like this bitch giving advice about giving anything away is hilarious, dude. All you give away is anxiety. Listening to you just makes everyone, yuck. Anyways, please make sure it's not one who will demand it back and slap you in the face. Oh, see, another one that makes these weird, violent proclamations. Nobody slapped anybody, bitch. Stop it. Out of spite. When you no longer, well, hey man, she bamboozled me. She's a con man just like you are, just like Queen Bee is, just like Cluminati is. All you bitches is the same. Do you understand? I'll say it in a way you understand me. Fuck you talking about? When you give it's from the heart. Yeah, this demon over there talking about a heart. When all she really cares about is getting a 40 for her man and keeping that electricity on. Let's keep it real. No strings attached. I don't even want to read it. Sinner, what you done is egregious. Well, you're a loser, and your fucking opinion doesn't matter to me anymore. So, fucking put that in your inhaler and have a puff of that, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you are talking to me like this. You ain't shit, and neither is your bitch ass boyfriend. You really do want the smoke, bitch. I'll give it to you. I will make this BNN Central. Oh, thank you so much for the cash apps, you guys. One person is here. I'm not going to say their names. One person asked me not to, and fuck, dude. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Am I making myself clear? Her managing moderator tried to fucking bamboozle me out of $250. The bitch was successful. When I found out that she's over there balling and buying people $2,000 laptops, I had something to say about it. I'm not your fucking bitch. I don't know what you fucking losers do around here, but I'm not gonna fucking have somebody steal from me. You got me all. Hey, thanks for giving it back. Fucking dirtbag. Fuck out of here. Guess what? If it happens again and I get ripped off, same shit. How about this? If you don't need something, don't fucking pretend that you do. That's a scam. You scammed me out of money, and now you're playing victim like I did something to you. And then I complain here, and then it says, and then you complain that you were $50 short when you refunded. Bitch, I gave her $250. She gave me $200. She still ripped me off of $50. What the fuck are we talking about here? Brittany J, you're one of the most delusional bitches I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Exhausting, unacceptable, revolting, unintelligent, slow. You can't even get your zero content point across. It's so meandering. You're like a lost person. You're like a book. You open it up, there's no fucking words inside, dude. Fuck out of here. She's praying for me, bitch. I don't need a pretend Christian to pray for me. I got enough real ones around, bitch. If I want prayed for, I'll go to church. Fuck out of here. Your prayers to me are insulting, to be honest with you, because you're not a person that follows the word. You're pretend. You're a liar that pretends to be a Christian. Historically, you're one of the most common dime a dozen motherfuckers on earth. But thanks for creating a whole baseball team of people just like you, undoubtedly. That's just exactly what that's exactly what the South needs. More fucking Jacksons, dude. Fuck out of here, bitch. I don't know how in the world you are going to feel comfortable trying to talk to me like this. It's never going to work for you. I'm going to check your ass every fucking time, dude. Get back to your grifting and just leave me the fuck alone. And yes, your head mod did still fucking gaffle me out of $50. Bitch, I sent her $250. She gave $200 back. Just one more insult from you useless motherfuckers. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I'll make sure somebody gets that money that needs it, bitch. What are you doing today? Eating ice and playing fucking victim? Fuck out of here. Let's get back to Crackhead Turner, shall we? Come take the link, you useless fucking bitch. I bet you won't, huh? Scared. Uh-huh. I know it. All of you motherfuckers are scared, dude. Just sit over there and fucking gelatiny, fucking sludge around and fucking in the darkness, pretending that you're actual human beings. Never offer the world anything substantial at all. You can't even complete sentences, most of you. Fuck out of here. Come get the smoke, Brittany J, if you want it. I bet you're too afraid to. And I don't blame you. I think you're a complete fucking idiot for wanting a fucking battle with me like this. It's your fault. This is all your fault. Stupid. Clip that shit.
Well, you watch from whatever platform you like the best. I mean, pretty much that's what it is. Whatever you like the best. If you like being on Kick.
Uh-huh. She's gonna give everyone options, just like a fucking crack dealer would.
Don't feel like you're obligated, because that's not how we roll over here.
That's funny, dude. I mean, should I just be reviewing Brittany J and just embrace the fucking madness? Tell me in chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd rather review Brittany J than this other failed fucking human being. Because I'm down for whatever. She can eat a whole bag of D's, dude. It's becoming increasingly more offensive. Bitch has no respect for anybody, dude, at all. Least of all herself, which is just terrifying. She does love keeping the drama going, but I'm not like these other motherfuckers, dude. Like when I stomp with my videos and my live streams, it has more effect than someone that just is, another idiot that can't complete sentences. So you guys want to see Brittany J? Okay. The people have spoken. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm ripping the Morbid off. The people's champion. All right. There it is. We're going to switch it up here. Let's see what this fucking liar had to say at her last live stream. I haven't watched any of it. Like I said, I got a clip of her falling asleep. That's all I needed to know. She started out by saying, I'm not going to fall asleep today, guys, because I slept till fucking noon. First of all, adults do not sleep till noon. Adults don't sleep till noon. Grown-ups don't sleep until noon. Responsible parents do not sleep until noon. One more time. Grown-ups do not sleep until noon. That's something that everybody needs to agree on, or else I can't even fuck with YouTube anymore. All right, let's see. And it's out of choice that she stays up all night, so don't feed me that fucking bullshit, dude. She stays up all night by choice. She can go live in the daytime. She doesn't because nobody would show up. Because there's people in the daytime that are going live that can complete sentences. So that poses an actual problem to her whole business model, dude. Fuck out of here. Dude, to start a battle with someone that knows you so well is insane. It's insane. All right, so allegedly can eat a bag of D's. We probably saw this coming. I'm a fucking sucker every time. But whatever. Let's see. Well, I'm going to first check her main channel. Let's see here. When was she? Oh, Sorry for my neighbor's muffler. Oh, she covered Nancy Guthrie? I'm not going to watch that. Fuck that. Let's see. Let's check our backup channel. Oh, but don't worry, Brittany. If you keep running your fucking mouth, I will certainly review you covering true crime. Don't think you can hide behind just letting fucking Brian Enton talk for 25 minutes, bitch. I will criticize that as well. I mean, fair warning, dude. Fair warning. You don't start none, there won't be none. These bitches are too dumb for their own well-being. It's crazy. Hashtag not my monkey, not my circus. Speaking of monkey, Justin's another person that was your friend and won't fuck with you anymore. It seems like a bunch of people feel that way, Brittany J. Bummer, dude. And instead of taking accountability, this bitch is in Discord blaming other people that left. No, it's all your fault and no one else's. Punk ass. Let that fire burn, bitches. Get rid of that crown, too. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's no fucking crown in your existence, dude. Maybe fucking Dollar General fucking tiara would be more in line with your vibe, girl. Fucking champagne dreams with toilet water reality, dude. Let's see here. Sorry, my neighbor's gonna get me a copyright strike with fucking the worst music ever. You know how I like to do it. I like to review exactly how these goblins start their live stream. How do they greet their people? I have to say, admittedly, Brittany's not the worst at it. She actually, that's what makes her so successful as a grifter. She does pretend to love everyone. It's real weird. It's like the polar opposite of not saying hello to anyone. It's just as fucking harmful. I'm not going to do that. Whatever this song is. By the way, Brittany, your graphics are fucking dusty, dude. Step up your game, big dog. Especially if you're going to be barking at me. Come on, this is garbage. Some people have been with her for 2 years. I mean, those are the people that need to be prayed for. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's see how long this goes on. Too long. Stream will begin momentarily. Well, gosh dang it! Isn't that exactly what my fucking live stream said today? Is that like? Come on, man. This is new. This is new for her. I mean, I think it's a good idea, but I mean, this is how I started mine. All of a sudden, this fucking bumpkin is using the word momentarily. I see you, big dog. I see you, big dog. You know who really wants me to continue to cover fucking Brittany J? You could probably guess, dude. You could probably guess. This is so dumb. I mean, nobody does it like I do it, man. This is fucking dumb. She's over there praying for me in her community post. Do you think that, oh, let's sincerely, right now, do you think this bitch is praying for me? How insulting, dude. I get no respect around here. Hey. Fucking clown, dude. Clown ass. Now, of course, what we're going to have to do is put her weird little head in the O of my overlay here. Are you guys ready for some at least light comedic relief to this ridiculous fucking sad situation that is the dummy squad? Okay, so I've got this overlay here because Brittany J is the consummate silly goose. All right, we can all agree on that. So what makes covering people like this tolerable is doing stuff like this. Let's put her weird little head in one of the O's, shall we? Now, I don't know how easily I can do this because I'm doing it blindly, if that makes any sense. Oh, she's too big. Hold on a second. I might not be able to do it until she gets someone on panel with her. Yeah, I won't be able to do it until she gets someone on panel with her because I can't so much move my overlay. Oh wait, we're close, dude. That's pretty close. Hold on. Oh, I can't go over any more to the right. That sucks. That's what. Well, close enough. Close enough. That works. Hey, close enough for government work here. All right, let's listen to this woman that's sitting over there calling me a grifter. She's an actual, real life, like prime example of a grifter. So I guess I shouldn't get that upset. But hey, Brittany J, let this just be a fair warning. You know how I run my fucking shit over here now. So if you or any of your goofy vampire bitches in your chat, I don't care if it's your head moderator or any of the other fucking people pretending to be ill, none of that is my concern. My concern is you bitches aren't going to get a dime of my money. My money will go to people that deserve it and are in need of it. So don't ever try that shit over here again. You got caught. Fuck off.
Turner, it's so good to see you. You're so pretty, Paige. You have this like.
You put on your cock goggles.
You have this.
Just love bombing people. And let me tell you something. This is a very specific type of abuse.
Look from the.
And to be clear, she ain't the victim. She's the perpetrator.
Like you look like you're from a different era, but it's a very, very good thing, right?
Like, out and show you them cock goggles.
Like you look like.
He's in the background talking about cop goggles. I'm not sure what that is, Craig. Why don't you shut the fuck up, bro?
You don't even care what it looks
Hold
like
on,
now.
now, please.
He's fucking drunk again, dude. This useless bitch was just caught talking about my recovery from alcoholism. I've been sober for months and months and months. I just hit a milestone. I'm not going to share it with anybody, dude. It's nobody's business. But for her to talk about that when this fucking drunken asshole was behind her fucking getting himself tangled up in lawsuits, of course it's so frivolous what Julie's doing. But I hope she wins anyways because fuck this guy. I know other people are thinking it. I'll say it.
Stop. Hold on, y'all. Paige, yeah, you kind of remind.
If crazy fucking Julie is successful in having Craig shut the fuck up, I will get a trophy made and have it sent to her.
Me of like one of the girls from the 60s, but it's a compliment. It's but
she's realizing now that she's saying that this person is very old. She's like, oh shit, that's my cash basis.
Anyway, you're very pretty. Thank you so much for
Cash says congratulations, Senator, with the rock and roll sign. Hey man, you're somebody that people took money from, and I would never even broach the subject to ask you personal questions as to how much you got taken from or how much you donated to somebody that gaffled you. I don't want to know, man. That's your private business. But I would help you fucking demand your money back too, man, if it came to that. But I know you're taking the high road, and I absolutely respect that. I really do. I'm not going to play that shit. This shit's too personal. Whenever someone does that to you, that's fucked up, man. I don't have a lot of money. There have been times in my life that $250 would have changed my entire month, like you wouldn't believe. So for me to be able to do that with the money that my channel garnered, man, from people that support what I have to say, I mean, that was a special thing for me. And then to realize that I was just stolen from, essentially. Of course, I'm going to say something. If it fucking happens in the future, I'm going to say it again. That's what it is, dude. Don't rip good people off. And even if I'm the worst person in the world, that was still a good thing to do. Why would you try to damage that? Well, that's what your people have done, Brittany J. And that's another indication that you're absolute garbage.
For being a member for 11 months, Paige. That's very sweet of you.
Whip it out and show you them.
Thank you for supporting my channel. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and give his disclaimer now. He's being silly. Please just...
Oh, damn, I didn't realize. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of lost track of that. I'll be honest. I didn't really search for that. I thought you were keeping things in more confidence. But good for you, man. He says, I'm still pursuing 1,600 pounds. And that's, in American dollars, that's like $2,000 easy. I don't know. I don't have the conversion in my head like a banker, but that's a significant amount of money. That may even be more than $2,000. Yep, it ripped our pal Cash off. along with a bunch of other people. And it was really weird how that shit was rolled out. I just don't have the energy to get back in a time machine and go back on stuff. But I've always been a proponent of Cash getting his money back, specifically Cash, because he is so generous and he can be a real prick sometimes, but he's not a harmful person. Especially in comparison to the other people that are fucking around here. Like, let's keep it real. He and I have butted heads, and that was more personal and not that didn't really speak, I don't feel, to either one of our character. I mean, that's just, petty arguments.
Disregard. I'm just disregard, please. But Paige, thank you so much. Let me get
I
you
might be a
a
6 or
round of
7 at
applause.
And I'll tell you what, if you're a fucking loudmouth like me and you're honest with people and you tell these motherfuckers exactly what it is. So PJC just refunded the last $50 that she gaffled for me. So the Lemon Grove is whole once again. I suggested anybody out there that's being charitable or generous to people, you should do the same thing, dude. It's called quality control. See, big philanthropists like Bill Gates and these people, they have their own complete intelligence unit, which is a self-contained, still works under his brand name of up and coming actual CIA agents, MI6 agents. He cherry picks these people, and what these people do is they look after his best interest, which makes big questions about why didn't they tell him that his interaction with Epstein was a big problem. But it works on small levels too. It works on small levels too, because what those men and women do for Gates is they protect his interest because he's a philanthropist and he donates billions of dollars around. That's a fact. So what that unit does, that's almost like his own private special forces, hackers and everything. What they do is they vet the people that are receiving these contributions, because the last thing they want to do in the world is get ripped the fuck off. So they're able, with their endless supply of money and resources, they're able to vet these people. I can't do that. I simply have to take people on their word. So if you tell me that you're in need and you're not in need, that's fraud. You just ripped me off. So me demanding it back, like, let the debates run wild. I think it's a healthy debate to have out there. Even if you disagree with me, this is how I feel about it. This is how I'm going to run my fucking shit from now on. I just have to do a better job at vetting something that's specifically intended to help somebody. Like, if I just do random giveaways, the fuck, I don't care. I don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter to me who gets it. And I usually only do that at $100 at a time or $50 at a time. That's the most you're going to get from me, even if you are, just guessing a number. But specifically, hey, the call was, if anybody can tell me which one of us needs something more than others, who's really in need this time of year. And she was nominated by a couple of people. Those same people first suggested that I give the money to Brittany J directly. Of course, I would never do that. Even while supporting her, there's no way I was going to send her $500 for Christmas when she's over there making plenty of money. Even though the people stalking her tried to crap on her Christmas as well. She wasn't getting my money because even at her lowest point, she was making 25 times what I make on YouTube. So that would not be a logical move for me. Long story short, fucking, if you think you're going to play me, you're in for a fucking rude awakening. Fuck out of here. Trying to make me feel bad. Pray for yourself, Brittany J. Try that.
Stop, Craig.
No, but not.
Craig, come on. Stop. Please. Aw, thank you.
No, Cash, I respect you for that. As much as I paid attention to what happened with you in that, I refuse to lose trust. Let me highlight that. It says, I know that is my risk, but to never trust is a lonely way to live. Exactly right, dude. I feel like, well, I don't know how you feel about it, but I can tell you how I feel about it when I saw it happen to you, and then when I experienced it in a much smaller level. In this case, it's still money, and the intentions were still good. The worst part about it is that I have to live with the fact, and so does she. Specifically, she does. She has to live with the fact that could have made or break broken somebody's Christmas, and she fucked that up, dude. And it has so much less to do with the money. I can't explain to you. I don't give a fuck about the $250. It's not something that I would. It's not something that I would like bend my morals for. This is just straight up. I got gaffled, and I called the bitch out, and she did the right thing. That's it. That's it. But going forward, just like Cash, I'm not gonna like stop trusting people and trying to help. Even if it's in the smallest way, I'm gonna continue to do that because here's the fact of the matter: I'm the person I am. I was the person I am today, well before I started going live on YouTube. I was already established as a human being. I was already comfortable with exactly who I was and what I feel my small role on this planet is while I'm alive. And those include being generous, and that's it. So there's nothing that's going to happen here on YouTube that's going to change that. YouTube would sooner no longer be part of my existence before that would happen. That is to say, I would delete my channel and move the fuck on if I became that person. The cold, bitter, stingy person. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? Just her community post alone tells you a lot. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna pray for you," and to complain about the last $50 is really low. What do you mean? If she kept $1 of it, it would have been somebody that didn't deserve to get it, keeping it, and that's fucked up. She said she didn't have a giveaway because there was a snowstorm and all this other bullshit. Well, stand by for the facts on that situation. You want to dance, bitch? You can call me Fred Astaire.
Paige, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hi, Banjo. Hey, Daisy Love. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Julie Westner. Opal Sis. Holly is in the house. Catch me if you...
Every single one of those people were supporting my channel just a month ago. Every single person she's shouting out. That's how dumb they are. They're just like, oh, no, he's the devil. I still have a stomach ache from how many people were swinging on my nuts from her little goofy community, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
If you can. Hey, girl. How are you?
It's raining, and you can hear like the sound of cars driving in the rain. Hopefully, if that's obnoxious, please let me know.
Luna, I love that name. I had a cat named Luna, and she was the best. We don't know what happened to her. She just kind of like dipped out, and we never seen her again. But she was a really pretty calico cat. She was beautiful.
And I was muted because I'm a dumbass. I just wanted to thank everyone for being here. And thanks everyone who sent me an email the last couple days. I don't mean to freak you guys out by not showing up for day 2, but just keep in mind, hey, I won't be gone for more than 3 days if I ever like do that. I just needed to sit it down, dude. It was affecting how I felt, and fuck that. I'm here to enjoy and live my life the way I want to. I'm not going to have these lowlifes fucking dictate how I feel. If any of these motherfuckers are like affecting how you feel, like it's okay to take a break. Actually, I recommend it. If you don't take care of yourself, it's impossible to take care of someone else. Dude, this is her dead air garbage town. Well, if you guys will stick with me, I'll stay on for a while. We'll just review as much of this. The Jerks are going live at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm never going to be live the same time as the Jerks. Maybe I will, but never on purpose. Now, let's see if... This is her dead air, by the way. Let's see if PJ left a note with that. Just dots. All right, Pam. You did the right thing. Don't ever fucking try that shit with me again. I'm going to scoot ahead because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, they're getting...
More fun.
Yeah, they're getting. I'm unmuted. That yeah. Hey, Mallory Rose, how are you? Let me see. If you want to become a member, please do. We will be doing members only for the baby shower games. We will have 2 winners.
Oh my god, dude. She's gonna listen, man. This may be contrary to my opinion about this person, but I don't have any beef with her having a baby shower because typically baby showers are, absolutely taken for or held by friends of someone who's going to have a baby, and it's a good thing. Babies shouldn't be neglected because someone's a fucking loser asshole. So it makes perfect sense because she doesn't have real life friends. Everyone knows that. She sleeps till fucking noon, and then she's on the internet all night. She doesn't have time to even be her own friend. So this is what she's got to work with. These are the people that are her friends. So if they buy her stuff, I'm not surprised. But what's insulting, it always gets there's always some twist of weird with this one. She's going to do that members only, which is crazy. So you're gonna have a bunch of people that are already paying you to watch you. That's gonna be the people that you pull from to get diapers and shit. Okay, that seems strange to me. It's just like QB begging for people for her vet bill, her injured dog bill, in her Discord, in which you have to be a paid member to go into. So she's begging for people that are already paying to be there, dude. It's like a double slap to the face. See how I did that? I put my own violence in there. It's like 2 slaps to the face.
Yes, thank you for saying that. Got a secret? I appreciate that. Yeah, Ryan. Hey, Mallory Rose. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Yes, got a secret.
And hey, Brittany, if you really want people to actually watch your garbage ass live streams, then review me, stupid.
Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. Yes, we will be doing. I'm going to have to do members only for the baby shower, guys. I'm going to have to because, and like I said, I need to, oh my God, I just
this bitch cannot complete a sentence, dude. That's my least favorite thing about her.
remembered Michelle. Is Michelle here? Matter of fact, I'm going to do it while I'm on the, y'all let me know if you see Michelle. I'm going to send her the Cash App while I'm live because I keep forgetting.
Dude. Her priorities are to make sure Michelle knows her Cash App. Roger that.
I'm so bad for this. Hi Luna, how are you?
Oh,
nice to see
my
you.
God. Okay, let me just tell you something. So this rotten bitch is over there making a proclamation that I do giveaways in order to encourage more people to contribute to my channel. You want to have what came first, the chicken or the fucking egg conversation with me that I'm not interested in. My channel makes money. I give some of it away. It's all my money. But here she is setting up that exact grift that she just fucking accused me of. If you want to become a member, please do. Members, we'll be doing a members only for the baby shower, and we'll have 2 winners. So she's setting up a raffle that people have to become members to become part of, dude. She's accusing me of exactly what she's actually fucking doing, dude. We've seen this before. Nice try, bitch. Congratulations, dude. You really are the worst. Fuck out of here.
You? Luna Poppy World. I like that name. That's super cute. You sound like a character from Harry Potter. Luna Lovegood. There's a character on Harry Potter named Luna Lovegood, and she's absolutely adorable.
I mean, just love bombing. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something real quick. We have to have a check-in with Gemini. Oh, and I also have to show you Marlo Anderson for the day, dude. Fuck, I'm sorry. That's actually vital to the show. 1 second. Let's see here. We got a question. We got ourselves a question here. Gemini, please tell me the negative effects of. I mean, already, dude. Already, Gemini's gonna fucking just piss me off today. Hold on. What are the negative effects of quote unquote love bombing people? That is to say, what if you give too many people an over the top compliments constantly. What is the harm of that?
While giving compliments is generally seen as a kind gesture, love bombing, the practice of overwhelming someone with excessive attention, flattery, and affection, can have several negative psychological and social effects. Psychological and social impacts. Loss of sincerity. When compliments are given constant.
Oh, I mean, with Brittany J, we've absolutely, dude. There's no debate. A complete lack of sincerity. I mean, it's just embarrassing. But just like QB, people like BJ aren't fucking capable. They're just not capable in general.
And to everyone, they can lose their value. Recipients may begin to view the praise as performative or cheap, rather than a genuine reflection of their character or efforts. Sense of pressure and obligation. Intense, over-the-top affection can make people feel a debt of gratitude. This often creates an uncomfortable power imbalance, where the recipient feels pressured to return the energy at an unsustainable level. Emotional exhaustion.
Oh, we've definitely seen that. Just a little bit more. Let's talk about emotional exhaustion. I mean, that would be a good name for Brittany J. If she had a band, it would be called Emotional Exhaustion. That's what it would be called. Brittany J. featuring the Grifters present fucking love bombing.
Maintaining an over-the-top persona is draining for the giver, while the recipient may feel overwhelmed by the sheer volume of social interaction required to acknowledge the constant praise, triggering defensiveness. In many cases,
You guys get the idea. Just another unhealthy fucking thing going on with the dummy squad. I love you. Say means more than you know. Fuck out of here, dude. Might as well just be on the street corner with a fucking empty soup can, just shaking the nickels, dude. Fucking fake ass.
Hey, enjoy life. What is entertaining? Enjoy life.
What's up, Deanna M? Hello, everybody.
It's good to see you.
I tell you what, man. It's like whenever you lose confidence in somebody, it's crazy how much differently. I've been discussing this with a couple people like last week. Like people just sound completely different when you figure them out, man. It's wild. It's alarming. Like, I just need to start vetting like everyone around me better. That's how I feel. Like, fuck, dude, how sloppy can I be to trust someone like this?
I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I really do. Like I said, these last few days have been extra extra rough and
all you're making
hectic, and I just want to tell you guys thank you, seriously. I know I've been kind of like mushy the last couple of times that I went live, but
all right, did she actually talk about anything except for herself?
It means so much to me.
I mean, wow, it's just like, this is it. This is all. Did she talk about anybody except for her fucking self at all? How long is this? 3.5 hours. Is it just about her and how her feelings and all this other fucking selfish, greedy shit constantly? Like,
I mean, I'm not responsible for the actions of other people, especially
me. Listen, nobody even has to say that. Everyone knows that everybody's responsible for their own actions. That's like 3rd grade level intellect, dude. And you're teaching your chat that it's what?
When I have no input or influence over these people's decisions. Let me be 100% clear with everybody right now. I don't care if you're on the dark side, the blue.
All this whole side is all made up, dude. If you're not wearing a yellow hoodie, then you're not rocking with me. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Who's gonna sit up here and lie to you and say, I don't care what my fucking members and subscribers watch? Of course I do. I do. I don't talk about it very much, but it bothers me. Of course it bothers me. Anyone who tells you it doesn't, they're fucking lying to you. If somebody could sit here and be pals with me and like financially support my YouTube channel by becoming a member, super chatting, and then I see them hanging out with terrible people, of course it bothers me. I don't speak on it very often unless they're in those chats talking about me. But just them being there bothers me. And if I'm wrong for that, then I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. It makes me like side eye shit. And I'm not trying to put pressure on people to dictate where they go. I'm just being honest about how I feel about it. If I was, being your friend and I saw you hanging out with people that say the worst things about me, you would be bothered too. It's just, but there's no pressure. I mean, there are some people that can do it with grace that I don't even consider it. And then other people, I'm like, what are they doing there? We all do that, dude. If someone tells you they don't do that, they're just lying to you.
Blue side, the green side, the red, purple, black, yellow, whatever. No side. I don't care if you're my husband or you're my enemy. If you are doxing people,
technically she's a single woman because if you're not married, you're single. But she has a mere boyfriend. She's not married. She's talking about having a husband. QB's talking about parenting. QB just 2 days ago was like, oh, we don't do that doxing shit over here. And then she just fucking sprung a leak and just did a whole full out dox, dude. Funny as hell. That's hilarious. I think it's so honey. But I think it's so funny. It's so funny. Especially the person that she doxes is a fucking asshole too. It's impossible to even have emotion involved in that. It's just like, holy shit. It's like watching two birds collide into each other right in front of your face and they both just flop on the ground. It's ugly, but also, holy shit, did you see that?
and putting their addresses and their families' names and all this shit out on blast and on the streets, I disavow. Period. I'm not for it. I'm not with it. I'm not working behind.
You know what? The cutest thing about this woman's situation is that she actually somehow, and this is amazing to me, somehow she has enough ego left to make her think that what she disavows or allows or is against or for is of any consequence. It doesn't matter, dude. You're a clucker that just clucks around in the middle of the night, dude. Nobody fucking cares, dude. You're lucky to even make money from it. It's just boo to you.
The scenes, digging on people, trying to find it. There's people that are my friends currently who have stood by me that will attest to this, that talk to me every day. I don't do.
She's getting this evangelical tone that's even worse. How's it get worse? How does this bitch get worse today at YouTube than she was yesterday? We're supposed to get better at something. If you do something for a couple of years and you progressively get worse at it, you're an idiot. You need to stop wasting that energy and do something that you're good at or something that you show some type of promise at. This right here, this is garbage.
Do it. And then I would think and hope, I don't know at this point because I don't trust anybody, but I would hope that even people that aren't my friends anymore that once knew me and know me would tell the truth.
Oh, bitch, we know you. That's the problem. Everybody that gets to know you all has the same fucking opinion. Have you not noticed that? Everyone else you're just lying to, or they're just big fucking suckers.
About that as well. I don't do that. If I'm this, let me ask this question. If I'm this big bad wolf who is all behind
more that ego, baby,
scenes, digging people up, getting everybody and their mama to do my dirty work.
She never got me to do shit for her. I mean, that's one thing I guess should be discussed now. There's no weird, like, awkward, like, I'm not worried about a motherfucking thing, dude, because that bitch didn't get me to do nothing. She never asked, though. I mean, like, let's make that clear. There would be insinuation. For instance, a prime example would be when her ex-friend Justin called her out, told everybody that she was pregnant and said that the way she was living her life was unacceptable. Now, I don't have much of a rapport with Justin, good or bad. The few times that I ran into him on these YouTube streets, which is inevitable if you're here long enough, were in Brittany J's chat, in which he was very polite to me. I then subscribed to his channel. I've only caught him a couple of times. I understand everybody's disdain for him and his past true life, things. I personally don't give a fuck. I just don't care. Like I said, it's more valuable if you are trying to be a decent person and being polite to people. I hold more value in that than what somebody did 3.5, 4 years ago with Molly Golightly, while Molly's fucking wandering around the grocery store trying to shoplift a cannoli to eat on the live stream. That shit's hilarious. I don't take it that seriously, at least not when it gets to the peripherals of shit, like out there where it's got nothing to do with me. But people should have at least listened to him because he was actually friends with this woman. So when that happened, there was a big push. Oh, somebody should say something about this, really pushing me to have a live stream where I would have a negative things to say about Justin, and I don't. I mean, aside from the whatever he got mixed up in the past, I know people are going to think that I'm belittling or excusing stuff. I'm not. I just don't care. What the fuck? There's so much to worry about in this world. How can I be concerned about that? And I didn't do it. And I even said on a live stream, I'm not going to go after, like, I just finished like having a social debate with a widow who was trying to get private classified information about me from the government and distribute it here on YouTube. That's insane. That bitch is crazy. Fuck Kathy P. The fuck is wrong with you, lady? I stopped pursuing anything to aggravate her pathetic, sad fucking existence, dude. That was a choice of mine. Wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it for you useless bitches over there saying that I lied about something. I made decisions and I stick by them. You can eat a bag of dicks. Listen to this fake ass bitch, dude.
Then why has that not come to the forefront? How many mods has left my channel? How many friends have I been through? Y'all always want to bring that up.
Yeah, because you just it's the staggering number of ex-mods and people that hate your fucking guts. It's astounding. The reason I bring it up, Brittany J, is because it's fucking notable. That's why. Because if I neglected to incorporate that into the conversation that we're having about your garbage channel, then I would be remiss. It's shocking how many ex-moderators you have. Just recently, more people that have had your back and looked like fools for doing so, just like I did, have left, and you're in your Discord blaming other people that left instead of taking any personal accountability. More indication that you're trash. Do you understand what I'm saying? But the mountain of moderators and the army of people that just can't stand you, it's astounding. And this is coming from someone that is quite possibly one of the least likable fucking people here. I don't know how everybody dislikes you more than anyone else. And I realized it all dawned on me like a big dummy. I realized it all at once. They're right. You are a fucking asshole. It's just that simple.
Well, where's the evidence? Because I was in chats with many of these people that have left. So where's it at? And these people seem...
She's also in no position to be demanding receipts from anyone ever. It's the feeling I have is vicarious embarrassment. Thank you so much, Tora Michelle 4819. I appreciate you for becoming a member. Here, let me get back on my phone. So what we learned today is this love bombing that this woman does to her subscribers and members. It's actually a form of abuse, and it's toxic, and it's so bad for humanity that people do this. Like I got love for you guys, but I'm not going to sit here and be I love you. It's so crazy. I don't know what any of you look like. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're the most beautiful person ever. You remind me of a movie star, just like Marilyn. It's so bad, dude. I've never seen a more clear example of love bombing than you witness on the intro of her show. It's so bad.
Seem to be pretty obsessed with going to live streams that trash me daily, right? Old
Hey,
mods, recent mods.
Stop the presses. Must have got lost is here. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, my friend? I've been wondering about you. I hope you're well. Guilty of Crime has been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Guilty. Everybody subscribe to Guilty. Doing her damn true crime thing over there. Sorry I've been absent from your chat. I am certain to maintain my membership as I support your channel. The Scranton Strangler, thank you so much. Sonia, working hard, listening to Sinner. Awesome. You're working too, Scranton. I hope you're well, and thank you for the super chat. Listen, this is not a love bomb, but why not take this awkward moment to tell you guys that I truly fucking appreciate you being here. Like, I realize the polarizing character that I am, and I know I could be a challenge. So those of you that fucking don't give up on me, I do appreciate that. And that's fucking sincere.
I mean, where's it at? Show the proof that I'm over here digging on folks. And I'm trying to get people to put stuff out because it ain't happening.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna let that one slide, but I'm not sure if that's absolutely honest what she's saying there. I'll say that. I'll say that.
I mean, I don't know how the hell I keep getting.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna give fucking Queen Bee a snack on a fucking platter, dude. Here you go, crackhead. She doesn't. This is how manipulative she is. She doesn't overtly ask, just like QB doesn't overtly beg. Like when QB put in her chat $1,900, it was just Microsoft Word. It wasn't a receipt. It was just someone typed in $1,900 and with a white background, black letters. It was ridiculous. And then her comment was, "We, quote unquote, can't afford this." And then immediately people started giving her money. See, QB didn't beg for the money, but she begged for the money. Just like Brittany J doesn't ask for people to do digging for her. She just alludes to it. Boy, it would be nice if I knew about this person. It's a way to set separation and gives her an opportunity to have a garbage live stream like she's doing right now, making this proclamation that, oh, I don't do this. Well, it still happens because you manipulate people into feeling like they want to help you. Because you perpetuate yourself as this victim when in reality you're no victim at all. It's at this moment that Brittany J is realizing that she's fucking with the wrong person. Let's ride this bitch, dude.
Into this, and I'm constantly brought up by people that I'm not even talking about. It's crazy. I turned on Jones in early.
I feel like she's just even mocking her own accent at this point.
And what do I hear? That dude saying, "I know you want my attention. You're begging for her attention." What are you talking?
I don't know who that dude is. Hopefully it's me.
Talking about?
Begging for
where?
Everywhere, every day.
No, I don't. I quite frankly, I'd like to move on.
Lying ass
Luna
bitch.
says, "I'm a firstborn and I felt like I always..."
Liar, dude. There's nowhere to move on to. There's nowhere to move on to. You haven't moved on from anywhere else. You've been in the same stagnant fucking place, pulling the same dumb bullshit every single day. Every single day. You're the holy ones. You walk with Jesus. And anybody that has anything negative to say about you, that you literally say they're demonic. You're a mediocre cult is what you are. Boo. Boo.
He's got blamed for my siblings. Can't imagine being blamed for goofy strangers. Luna, for everything. Hey, just the RN. For everything. I'm not kidding. And I'm like, holy shit, bro. You don't just get...
Bro. Oh, with that word. But what we're witnessing, in case there's any kind of misunderstanding, this is the portion of her show. This is typically the greatest portion of her show, where she portrays herself as a victim. And it's like, I can't believe it. It's all so crazy. I don't know what's happening. It's all bullshit.
Get to point fingers, and then you want to talk about taking people to court? You can't, like, are you...
And who's talking about you? Bitch, you got court dates. You people got court dates. It's not talking about taking people to court. You've got court dates. Just put a shirt on that fucker.
Serious? Where's the outrage on this
Yeah,
one?
outrage D's nuts. Also, in case you didn't catch that reference, it's rumored that fucking Craig did a Skype call with a judge with no shirt on. But don't worry, guys. You don't need a shirt to have pockets full of money like he says he has, right? What a loser.
I'm waiting for it. Where's it at? Be careful, Angela. I mean, where's it at? Seriously.
Be careful, Angela. What's Angela doing? Let's look at the chat. Also, fuck Angela, goofy bitch. Hold on, all right, we're on live chat. Here, we'll just look at the chat because let's face it, she's got nothing to offer. She's not presenting any content. She's just running her uneducated, silly ass mouth in the middle of the night. Zero to offer the world. Guess what, man? A whole bunch of people just left her channel in the last couple of days, but that's nothing new. What's new is instead of taking, well, I guess she never takes accountability, but instead of realizing that her whole infrastructure is collapsing because all the good people have left her scene and unsubscribed from her channel. Now she's left with the craziest, most useless people that are surrounding her and hyping her up and building this narrative that she's a victim of something. She is not.
Anybody? I mean, let me tell you something. Fine, it's me, right? There's this narrative on YouTube where if it happens to Brittany, it's okay. You know, as long as it's Brittany, it's fair game. You know, let's talk about beating her up in the parking lot.
No. Hey, lady, it's because you just can't shut the fuck up. That's what it is. That's truly what it is. It's impulsive and it's your actual business model. Stop pretending that things are happening to you when you are more of an active participant in the bullshit than anyone else is. It's always you. It's always you. Haven't you known? How could she not realize this? Or has she realized it? And is she just lying to everyone? Who cares, really? The same effect.
What? Go ahead and drive by her house. Call CPS and torment her kids.
Now, this is where she just makes a list of things that depict her as a victim. Sure, some of them are true. Rotten what people do on this platform. Absolutely rotten. But they're not doing it to her out of some fucking mystery. That's what I've discovered. A lot of real crazy dumbasses that have done cruel, unnecessary shit. But a lot of people are just pointing out how ridiculous this human is as well. Just try to be on the right side of that shit. Don't be driving by people's houses. None of that is necessary. She'll demonstrate exactly how ridiculous she is just on her live stream, and you can take some hours out of your day like I'm doing here and review that shit like I'm doing here. Don't speed her up. Don't slow her down. Don't manipulate her vibe because her normal actual vibe is worse than you could even do if you're trying to depict her as a terrible person. Don't overshoot the target is what I'm saying.
You know, people don't give a fuck because it's me. As long as it ain't nobody else.
Yes, and I've come to the conclusion that that's with great reason, or at least with good reason.
That's all right. Well, I got news for you. If you think the buck stops with me, you got another thing coming.
Breaking news. If you think the buck stops with me, you've got another thing coming. What is she even trying to say? All right, class, we're going to pick this apart together.
I got news for you. If you think the buck stops with me, you got another thing coming. And if somebody can pull a person to court.
Hey, mods, just do whatever you got to do in chat, man. I wish everyone could get along, but hey, man, that's an unrealistic expectation. Everyone is entitled to their opinions, of course, but if it's a disruption and it's turning into like a problem, I mean, it's certainly, I would say just time them out because I don't see anything that's worth being blocked. But timing out people in this type of circumstance is absolutely appropriate. So that's where I stand on it. Don't get mad if you get timed out if you're arguing. Listen, the link is pinned. The reason I'm bringing that up is to offer you guys, if you want me to just pause the show, I would be happy to. If you guys want to come up and talk about it, all I urge that people are respectful to one another. And if people start getting doxxed, I will drop you so fast that I might get taken to small claims court for causing whiplash. That's all. It's right there. If you want to come up and speak your mind, you're welcome to do that. This will be going forward. This will be an option for my viewers. If they've got something, a burning issue, or if I've misspoken up here and you want to get it straight, bring a receipt and show me that I misspoke. I'm here for it, man. I think it's good for the channel.
On a criminal charge, I have never been in trouble in my life. Ever. And somebody can go to court after.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Do just be looking out. Yeah, and we'll see. There has been a constant attack.
Sorry.
To try to break that.
I fucked up. I'm gonna scoot ahead. My bad. I tried to just scoot ahead a couple seconds and I went to the end of the fucking live stream.
Hey, Julie Westner.
Damn it.
For Goofy Strangers. Luna, for everything. Hey, just the RN. For everything. I'm not kidding. And I'm like, holy shit, bro. You don't just get to point fingers and then you want to talk about taking people to court?
Well, close. We'll skip ahead a little bit to where we were. No hard feelings. If anybody got timed out, don't be mad. Don't be mad. I mean, if you're really mad, take the link and yell at me. But I didn't see anything that was egregious, but just, I mean, time and place, you know? And trust me, it breaks my heart to even do that or say that, because like oftentimes I'm trying to say something and I try it in chat and I get censored. I get so pissed. I just want to keep things moving here.
You know, people don't give a fuck because it's me.
No, Sammy, you're good. Everyone's good. I just want to keep it real here. That's all. You know, you guys are here because you have some idea of like how the fuck I run shit. So I mean, when you guys are acting wild, it's obvious because there's a lot of emotion involved in the situation, and I respect that. I really do, and I offer my platform if you guys want to talk. But you know, I don't think you guys are enemies, so there's got to be a better way.
As long as it ain't nobody else, that's all right. Well, I got news for you. If you think the buck stops with me, you got another thing coming. And
no idea
if somebody can pull a person to court.
And yeah, the buck stops here. Oh, sorry. The buck stops here. I'm familiar with that one. If you think the buck stops with me, I guess I do understand what she's trying to say. It's not applicable to this conversation she's having at all. 0%. East Coast says, I don't agree with everything that's been done to her, but at some point Brittany needs to be accountable for her own life. I agree. Hey, we're good. I'm not mad at anybody. I promise. You notice I'm not yelping off people's names because I know these are good people. Emotions are running high with this shit. Remember, guys, we're talking about a couple handful of ladies that are really good people that have good intentions that supported the same person. If they're gonna get nitpicky about the details, who the fuck am I to tell them they shouldn't do that? I mean, I think they can work it out. I just in the chat, I don't want you guys to. This is what it is, man. I don't want you guys to be perceived because I live in such a fishbowl here that many people that hate me are watching this. So they'll take that as an example of you guys acting wild or something like that, and they'll try to make you look bad. You know, at a time where you're coming to grasp with the terms that you can't support somebody because of the way they run shit. So the emotions are high. So I get it. I'm not mad at anybody. Hopefully nobody's mad at me.
On a criminal charge, I have never been in trouble in my life. Ever.
You're working on it though.
And somebody can go to
court. That's the thing. I've never eaten at a Michelin star restaurant. Doesn't mean I'm not going to. In fact, the direction of my life is probably leading me to that, actually fulfilling that goal. Just like the way you're living your life, Brittany J, is taking you down a road where you're going to get in trouble because of the way you live your life. Everyone knows it. I mean, how many lawsuits are you involved in with now? Well, oh my gosh, y'all, I just don't know why. Fuck out of here, dude. Listen, is it because I'm a Yankee? Is it because I'm a North that my wit is so biting to people that they just like they have to lie about me? Because I like since being on YouTube Live and meeting so many good people from the South, I realized that the old dusty stereotype in my head about Southern people, simply because they have a draw, like they're more not soft spoken, but they draw out their words in a way that like is disarming. So like something about that, and this is just me being honest, something about that made me question their intellect. And I realized since being on YouTube that I had that all wrong. It makes no difference necessarily how somebody sounds. You have to pay attention to how they think and how they move. So I was completely wrong about the Southern people. Now, here's an issue though. You have people around here that are so grossly misrepresenting the great people of the South, like Brittany J, like Clue, like Elevated Truth. There's like way more examples of shitty Southerners here, at least with channels, than there are people that are decent. And I think something should be done about that. Ideally, a decent person from the South starting a channel. That'd be fun. I'm about it. But we don't see that happening. We just get imitation, like Brittany J. We're not getting a clear representation of what North Carolina is like listening to this bitch at all. But here's something I tried to do. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I've accomplished it or even come close. But what I try to do, even if I'm motherfucking somebody, I'm still not only am I representing my name, but I'm also representing my city and where I'm from. So if you think about where Brittany J's from, and you use her as an example in your head, and then you think about Pittsburgh, and you use me as an example in your head, what are we saying about those two places? I mean, I'm going to do my best to rep where I'm from, and unfortunately, I guess she is too. And rent is cheap here in Pittsburgh. So come on.
Court after harassing you for an entire year, and they can go to court and have you brought up on a complaint of criminal annoyance. Everybody should be worried about that. Everybody, because anybody, I don't care if you are.
Well, it looks like you got yourself in trouble again. Everybody who's worried about that, I'm not worried about that. You know why? Because it's not my fucking problem. It's your problem. And you got yourself in this situation, not anyone else. Well, maybe Craig had something to do with it, but fuck both of you. What are you talking about? Woe is me. This is the same shit that QB pulled for fucking 2 years. At the same exact time that Jolie Skolnick, Shivo's lawsuit that she has going is it's comical at best. It's comical at best. But if it makes Craig stop fucking muttering insanity behind this useless asshole every day, then it's a win in my book. Is it a manipulation of the legal system? Certainly. Is it frivolous? No question.
You are on the hate channel or you hate my guts. If you're being honest with yourself, there's no justification in Julie doing this to me, because I have not come at this woman. Annoyance?
Oh, dude, imagine if we could sue people for being annoying. Oh my God, I'd be so fucking rich.
We talking about the same person? Bro, I'm not. I don't have much to say because, like I said, this is legal now and the courts are.
This is legal now? Fuck, dude. Just spoke for 40 minutes and then says, I don't have much to say. Well, that's because you already fucking said it all, dude.
Going to handle it and my attorney's going to handle it. But rest assured, y'all better be careful, because if she can do this to me,
the person that has to go to court is telling other people to be careful. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What the? Okay. Hey guys, everybody be careful, because if you're a fucking a sack of shit crybaby that sits online every fucking day and starts shit with people, that be careful, because you might be held responsible for it. Be careful, guys. Dude, no one needs to tell me this. I was born knowing this shit, dude. I was raised better than this person was, obviously. Imagine taking life advice from her, dude. It's pretty simple. Don't be an asshole.
Me, she can do it to you too.
Exactly what
This,
QB.
I mean, this is dangerous. This is a
This is
dangerous.
exactly what QB said about BHB. Exactly the same thing. Exactly. This is deja vu. This is grift de vu.
Precedence. And I'm seeing people that don't like me that's like, oh, well, you know, serves you right. Okay. All right. You say that.
I didn't go as far as to say serves you right. I'm just saying I hope he's found guilty just because I'm a fucking prick and you're idiot people over there calling me a grifter and saying I'm bad to women. Oh my God, dude. A bunch of women that I was nothing but nice to and also gave them money. That's how unrealistic those people are. Goofy as shit.
Now, guess what? You know what my sin is? I responded. I did no different than anybody else on this platform. Everybody on this platform. Everybody in this sector.
This is her like working at her absolute optimum. This is like where she's really she considers herself like the best spoken at this moment. She's having her little moment, dude, on the most unsturdy soapbox in town.
Talk shit. Everybody. So I mean, my God.
Pipsqueak says, but it was okay when she looked at you. Yeah, yeah, it's true that. True that.
Exactly, Opal.
What's up, Willow 2525? Is that Willow True Crime? Anyways, welcome in. It says it's not an annoyance charge, it's harassment charge. It's all on the docket. She's reading it the way she wants to read it. Okay, actually here, let's try to I try to show the receipts and keep everything commonsensical. I did notice that allegedly with what am I saying? I'm reading what I'm looking at. Kung Fu Ange made a short about it, and I didn't play it because it has Miss Shivo, Mrs. Shivo, it's Miss Skolnick, whatever. The Skolnick's not her last name. That's her maiden name. Anyways, Kung Fu Ange made a video, but I didn't play it because I don't. Jolie, she makes my skin crawl. Shady's made some really good videos. Conversely, about let's see here, Kung Fu Ange. Here, I'll play it. It may be informative. When people start talking legal problems, I go deaf. Like I tune them out. I can't eat. I don't understand it. I don't care. But Kung Fu Ange doesn't just clip anything. She clips things on purpose. So it is a harassment charge, 2C33-4. Let me make sure I'm presenting that properly. You can see it. It's not so big, but you get the idea. I'll read it to you as well.
The New Jersey Code of Criminal Justice 2C Section 33.
Well, it's a perfect video, so I don't have to describe anything. Shout out Kung Fu Ange. If we could please share her link and everybody consider subscribing to her. And if you think you are, just double check to make sure that you are still subscribed, because YouTube has a funny way of who the fuck knows what goes on.
3-4 reads as follows. Except as provided in subsection E, a person commits a petty disorderly person's offense if, with purpose to harass another, he, A, makes or causes to be made one or more communications anonymously or at extremely inconvenient hours, or in offensively coarse language, or any other manner likely to cause annoyance or alarm. B, subjects another to striking, kicking, shoving, or other offensive touching, or threatens to do so. Or C, engages in any other course of alarming conduct or of repeatedly committed acts with purpose to alarm or seriously annoy such other person.
What's this a picture of?
Thanks for the bubblegum lips. Brittany, that you? Yeah. Ow, you damn pig.
Oh no, honey, Brittany ain't my girlfriend. She's just a DoorDash delivery lady. Oh shit, some pretty lady gave me a hat. I like it.
I mean, okay, and here's Julie. Crazier than a shit house rat, I tell you what. Dude. What the fuck is going on here? They harass each other, let's face it. Sinner, sorry, but I love the law. You love the law? I thought the law and the fucking grifter won. You cannot force someone to realize the truth. Often they need to see it for themselves to benefit. That's very true. Boy, have I learned lessons that I was warned about, like, excessively. Like, to the point where I think I was just being rebellious because so many people told me not to support this person or that person. And I ended up looking foolish, but also you have to take chances on people, man. You just have to. People have taken chances on me, so I know exactly what that's about. You have to just like Cash says, he's not going to let like being ripped off by some asshole change who he is or make him less generous, which is great news, dude. Great news. Okay, so I'm going to say this one more time. I saw that there was some dispute in chat. I got all of your backs. Like, I understand what everybody's saying. I get it. I'm not offended at all. Please understand that you guys are always more than welcome here. If you did get timed out, it was specifically just to keep things neat, because it can get messy because emotions are involved. I get it. I promise I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not even going to mention names now. Let's just let it go. Well, there's some things that need to be resolved about what's being said and what's been done here. So emotions are still pretty fresh, I should say.
Brittany, we should go on TikTok all the time. They give you gifts like hats that go on.
Craig? What, Brittany? Are you going live on TikTok about me? What are you doing? Nothing. I'm doing.
Get up all your old hags, hoes, trash bags, good rats. Talk about me and I have my son.
If it's hard to tell, this is crazy ass Julie. Q-Bob unsubscribed, unsubscribbled. My cat's trying to walk on the keyboard and I'm just defending it with my honor. I do have to take a quick bathroom break and make a coffee. So, but I have a song for Julie. It's perfect. Hey, Julie, stick around. I got the perfect song for you. Forget about it. Because remember, Julie Skolnick, not only has she made the proclamation that she is inbred, which is a crazy thing to say on a live stream, but fuck, I'm here for that kind of shit. But she also thinks that she's going to win some type of legal argument saying that Craig was stalking her. And look, man, even if it just makes him shut up a little bit, then fucking let's go, Julie. But also, Julie's one of the craziest people here. She doesn't even have a dog in this fight. She's spending money. She's paying to play, dude. She's not making anything out of this. It's something else. Yeah. I think just a good old-fashioned crazy person. I'm unsubscribing. All right, I'm going to let this play for a second, and then I'll get that song.
Some of the 6th grade math worksheet.
You're either stupid or vicious.
Starlon had a bad day. These bitches be getting this one bitch.
Here's Santa Claus, aka Jeff Bezos from Amazon. Baby mama, follow my good advice. We need to be putting up our yearly Amazon grief messages. What's up, baby? It's your boy, Craig. Got on this. Today I woke up.
Unless something was radically wrong.
My name is Florine the Fly, and I am the local president of the Fly Association of DJ.
I mean, there's just so much. Just so much. Dude, how can you say that you're being harassed by somebody and then have just like hours of fucking footage of you just harassing that person? What the fuck? What in New Jersey is going on around here? Can anybody defend that? Like, it's so crazy. But also, fuck them all. That's my official opinion.
Jay and Craig's house.
Teach this to your little girls as they're growing up. Your man would rather, even, as a matter of fact, God told your man it will be better for him to go out into the woods where there is a drought with no water, in the wilderness with the beasts, than to sit in a house with a contentious, angry woman.
I didn't ask you to say a word.
People see what you do. Let me clear up some lies that have been said right now. Are saying that on my live stream saying that Craig said that he.
Kung Fu Ange always gets me in trouble with the copyrighted music, though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Gonna fire a Captain Cletus's ass. He did not say that. That's a lie. What he actually said was, if y'all listen, he said, I'm gonna give him a slap on the ass, not a cat in the ass.
Y'all, thanks for coming over to my true crime channel. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about all this stuff I'm opinionated with Brittany J. I know my lives haven't been what they used to be, but I really want to get back into true crime. So what did you guys want to talk about in true crime tonight?
Oh shit, I was muted. What an asshole. I was saying that like this wig that Crazy Julie's wearing is fucking 15, 20 times as expensive as Reality Wins wigs. And Reality wears them because she likes to wear wigs and that's the way she wants to look. This is just a parody. Just look at the investment and how all in she is with her obsession with Brittany J. And somehow she's the victim. Dude, it's so fun, dude. Fuck all these people. Also, what a clear indication of how truly all in she is here. Or did she just have this wig? Don't even want to know.
Craig sent me this article about a teenager who amputated their own arm.
How y'all doing? Hope everybody's having a blessed day out there in TikTok land. We just need to get paid from TikTok.
Hey, Salty. Oh yeah, he's my better half.
Holy shit, I had no idea how long this was.
He's my better half.
I don't believe you.
I mean, it's so fucking ridiculous, dude. What? I mean, you get a wig, dude. She got a wig. That's a financial investment. That shows the level of dedication that most people don't have. I mean, for anything in life, let alone a perfect stranger. So, wow, and ooh, and I don't know, man. I have mixed emotions about it. It's so goofy that it's partially entertaining, and it's a clear indication that somebody just ain't okay. All right, so here's a song. You guys will recognize this. This is for Mrs. Shivo. I know many of you know her as Miss Skolnick, but that's not her name. She's lying about that. This is a song we all know and love. Possibly one of the best films ever made, man. One of the best scores of any film score ever. And that says a lot, man. That really, some of the most memorable songs we know from soundtracks of movies, and that ain't nothing like this one. So Miss Shivo, this one's for you. You crazy person, you. I'll be right back, guys. Get yourself some coffee. This would be a good time to go check and make sure your kids still love you. I don't know. I don't know. Go get yourself some coffee. A big joint, if that's what you're into. Whatever. I'll be right back, guys. All right. That's enough of that. For the love of God. But you get it. Also, hey Julie. Ha ha. How's your face? Can I scoot back over? There we go. All right, let's get back into it. Sorry for the brief break. Had to get some fresh coffee. I had to run all the way across the fucking place too. Let's see. What's up, Lab? So sorry, I also have one. Josh from the Lab is in the house. If you're not subscribed to that dude, man, talk about a membership that I neglect. I never go over there. The time change fucks me up. But if you're up late and you're looking for someone really solid to listen to, always has good guests on, good conversation, and funny, dude. So fucking funny. Maybe consider subscribing to Josh at the Lab. Let's see. I'm just looking and see what you guys are saying. You might hear the sound of tires whizzing over rain-covered street. That's what's happening outside. So if that becomes obnoxious, let me know. I can close my window. I prefer to have it open. It's very nice today. Snowed last night a little bit, and then it rained through the early morning hours and most of the day. 52 degrees here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh. Hope you guys are dry out there. We're going to get back into, I'm going to review her a little bit longer, and then I'm off to dinner, dude, where I'm going to hang out with actual human beings and have a conversation about how goofy these fucking bitches are on YouTube. Yep, I said bitches. Look out. Title of this live stream is Not My Monkey, Not My Circus. Too soon, Brittany, too soon. You just lost your friend Justin, and now it's like you're talking about a monkey. I don't know anyone else with a monkey. Are you poking at him now? Are you that desperate for conversation? I don't think he's going to take the bait. He might, though. I truly don't know him that well. Let's see. All right, there's that silly goose. The silliest goose. Now, I don't want to get anybody in trouble here in the way of like me saying something bad about Brittany if you guys support her. I'm trying to get her little weird head into the O of silly goose, and I can't. That's as close as I can get. That's unfortunate. Let's see. The last time it was perfect. See, nobody wants to join her panel anymore. So if she doesn't join the panel, then I can't get the perfect shot of her in the. Oh, wait a second. I think I just cracked the code. Oh, so close. Hang on. Not my monkey, not my circus is what she says. Well, this monkey's got the worst circus in town. She does. Oh, we're so close. Hold on. One second. You have to do this blindly from a different tab, in case you guys don't know. That's going to work right there. Look at that. And that's not the O. She's in the goose, but perfect. And action. Oh, no, she's asleep.
Well, I've got everything, and I'm going to let the attorneys take care of it, but I do want to say one thing, and I'm moving on from it because there's no need in talking about this publicly. It's being said that the
Shit, I don't even have much to say about it. In fact, I'm not even going to talk about it publicly. Allow me to just go ahead and talk about it publicly. Like, she really thinks everybody's just a big fucking dummy, man. That's the most insulting part.
DA, the state.
Shout out to my mods for always doing the Lord's work here. I'm joking, of course, but they do great work for me, and they don't get paid for that. So, I mean, I have to do giveaway just to my mods here soon because, remember, if someone takes care of you, you got to take care of them.
Picked up the charges. That is not true. It's publicly documented. This charge is a complaint in the state of New Jersey, and it is a private citizen versus Brittany Jackson. Okay? The state did not pick up charges. The state of New Jersey is not trying me.
Wait a minute, dude. So let me get this right. I'm confused. I'm a pretty commonsensical type of chap. So the proclamation is I don't have much to say about this. I'm not going to talk about this. And then here she is talking about it. Literally seconds after saying she's not going to talk about it, even saying I won't talk about it publicly. That was her. Okay. Does she realize how crazy that makes her look? Probably not. Don't tell her.
Kind. It is Julie Skolnick filing a criminal complaint against me. That is it. That is all. I've got the document and it clearly states it. It is, if the state.
Why aren't you showing that document right now as you discuss this, Brittany? You said hold on.
Against me. That is it. That is all. I've got the document.
Okay. Well, you're referring to the document that you got, right? So why don't you got your ass to the right buttons to present that on your screen, silly goose? This is always the case with her, dude. Never a receipt for anything.
And it clearly states it.
We've seen this before. Nothing new. Dime a dozen.
If the state was coming after me, it would be the state of New Jersey versus Brittany Nicole Jackson. That is not what it says.
Well, no. I know that's a whole nother can of worms and a fiery debate, which I'll never get involved in. What I'm saying is that I do giveaways on my channel. And one of these months, what I need to do is to do a giveaway to my moderators because they put up with my shit and they help me, if that makes sense. But of course, everyone knows a moderating position, especially with someone with a channel of this size, it's not even feasible for that to be a paid position. And if that was the case, I would have to do like interviews, like nobody's going to do any of that. If my channel gets bigger, of course I'll take care of my mods with money. But I'm not going to be Mr. Beast anytime soon. So essentially they're doing it because they support my channel and I've asked them to do it. None of my moderators, excuse me, I'm chewing a cookie. None of my moderators are moderators because they asked me to be. Not one of them.
Says. That is not what it says. It says type complaint.
Let's see it.
And it says.
Let's see it, dude. Show me, homie.
Private citizen versus Brittany Jackson. And it's a complaint. No, the DA did not take up the case, Sally. I have friends who live in New Jersey who will attest to this, that if the DA...
She thinks because she knows somebody in New Jersey that she knows something about the law. That's fucking hilarious. I know somebody in Green Bay that couldn't tell you anything about cheese at all.
Took it up, it would be the state of New Jersey. Happy Holiday says, I don't usually agree.
Dude, nonsense has been nothing but a fucking nightmare to this woman. And now she's getting some type of credibility. Dude, fuck all these people.
At this point, anyway. Well, I mean, there's nothing. The Happy Holidays. You know, and I know, and anybody else that's been here with me knows I haven't done anything to justify this woman charging me or taking me to court.
Uh-huh.
This woman has...
I think it's her karma catching up with her. That's what I think. Because we all agree that the litigation or the charges, it's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. Let's stop pretending it's not. And also, Brittany, it's not the end of the world. Oh no. Oh no. Craig's not going to be able to... What? Why don't you just tell him to shut the fuck up? Try that one. Please. It doesn't matter if it's frivolous litigation. It doesn't. Because, I mean, the reason it's happening to you is not because, like, it's random. It's because you're an asshole, man. And when you're an asshole in this world, the way you are, Brittany J., then negative things are coming your way. You keep talking about this karma's coming for this person or that person. We're witnessing you grapple with your karma right now in real time in front of our eyes. So, ha.
Falsely accused me of being homophobic. She's falsely accused me of making transphobic slurs.
I'm going to bite my tongue on during this one. Let me tell you something. If you're not those things, the last thing you're going to do is catch yourself on a live stream proclaiming that you're not those things. I'm not saying she is, but nobody who isn't is up there saying that they're not, unprompted. This is all her dialogue that she brought. This is the poor excuse for content that she offers her channel every day. Nothing is by accident. If she's saying, I'm not a homophobe and all this other stuff, like, well, if you're not, you never have to say that. If you're not, you never have to say that. Imagine how much noise the world would make if everyone who wasn't homophobic just started saying that they weren't. It would be so loud that buildings would shatter. It should go without being said, dude. But nope, for some reason it holds value to her to say it. Okay, not only weird as fuck, but one of the most awkward virtue signals I've ever seen in my life.
And played a whole video of another woman and told everybody in chat that it was me. Doubled down on it when people told her that's not true. She has contacted agencies about me and lied on me, called me xenophobic, transphobic, homophobic.
Yeah. Yep.
Racist, a bigot. She's accused me of being anti-Semitic. She's tried to have my...
I think most people were calling Craig that. Let's keep it real. All that. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that they were saying those people, all that list of terrible things that are terrible characteristics of uneducated, trash-ass people. I don't think most of those accusations were lobbed at you, Brittany J. I believe they were lobbed at the drunk guy behind you. Silly goose.
My channel taken down for a year now. For nothing. And I've got the videos. It's all...
Dude, it's so pathetic, man. I'm gone for 2 days. It's the same exact shit.
If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad.
People actually pay for this garbage. It's a bit disheartening. Gotta tell you. Oh, she showed it. Cool.
That, you know...
Dude, she's not going to dox this woman, is she? Because Jolie's a fucking maniac. There's nothing... I don't even want this shit on my screen, dude. Nope. Fuck that. Jolie's crazy, dude. I don't want to fuck with that bitch. I don't want her striking my channel or whatever kind of weird fucking New Jersey shit she's up to, dude. I don't want anything to do with that.
Da-da-da, and you're gone. Let me gong this one too. That's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna...
Oh, dude, she blocked somebody. That means they'll be unblocked in an hour. Useless. Fuck. Ugh.
Gong the hell out of the trolls. One more again for the one that just bit the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. Do. And another one. And another one.
God, dude, she doesn't realize how fucking idiotic she sounds. Let's see if they made it. Let's see if this person that got blocked made it to the
Lord have mercy.
the big screen. Did she highlight the comment?
Oh, help us, Lord. You're quick, Brittany. I didn't even see the comment. Yeah, I got rid of it.
What's up, Pookie?
Well, the mod probably did.
What do you mean? Listen, it's just so dishonest. Well, I got rid of it. Well, the mod probably did. Bitch, only one person can do it. Did you do it or did your mod do it? She can't even listen. Everything is dishonest. And what is she doing? Pulling her straw in and out of her McDonald's cup, dude. Cuckoo, cachoo. How does anyone think that she's not just as crazy as Julie Skolnick?
Well, the mod probably did. Da-da-da, and you're gone. Let me gong this one too.
That's a crazy way to run your channel. The way she does, oh, it's so bad.
That's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna gong the hell out of the trolls.
This is a channel that sucks so much that they have to go on in the middle of the night or else nobody would watch, dude. I mean, catering to people that are actual tweakers, have insomnia, have jobs to keep them up all night, or they're just crazy people, people that are able to, for some god-awful reason, sleep all fucking day long. I'm just not with it, man. Now, I know I got people in different time zones, different continents watching, but good Lord. No responsible adult just like, I'm going to stay up all night listening to this woman talk about absolutely nothing. That's insane.
One more again.
And don't even try to hit me with that shit like, oh, you watched her. I did not watch it in the middle of the night. I'd find out what happened the next day. No, usually I'd wake up and then I'd check to see as her moderator, see if there's anything crazy going on, because I don't want to be associated with her doing some dumb bullshit. So I've kind of been waiting for something to happen anyways the whole time. I checked to see what she fucked up the night before, and her shit would be gone. That was the indicator to me that, oh, her shit's gone because she fucked up again. And then all the clip channels would have it. Rinse, repeat. It's trash, dude. It's the worst fucking news cycle you'll ever see.
In for the one that just bit the dust. Another one bites the dust.
I mean, no rhythm at all. Exactly as you would expect.
Do. And another one. And another one. Another one bites the dust.
I mean, convince me that this isn't a fucking little kid just acting like a grown-up, dude. What is going on here? We need to see this bitch's ID. What is happening? This is exactly how children act. Many of you are parents and grandparents. Am I wrong? Is this not exactly how a fucking 7th grader acts? What is happening here? Nah, it's fucked up. 7th graders are smarter than this person is.
Another one bites the dust.
Ninja Mod 76 says, "Can I ask a question, Sinner? When did you start up and see her for what she was? Curious. Well, there were a couple things. It was actually one specific thing. It was the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. And that's whenever someone that I trusted, someone that I knew was telling me the truth, told me that she was going to have a baby. And hear me out, because I got a lot of shit for this. That wasn't the only reason, but it was a contributing factor, because the whole time I saw how she was acting, staying up all night, falling asleep, and fighting with Craig and the police, CPS, all this crazy shit. In my head, it was just like, not a grown-up family, but her family mostly grown. There were no like little babies around or anything. So I just thought that she was some trashy lady that fucking went live all night and did her thing. I perceived it as a single income family having the lady of the house hustle on YouTube to take care of her family. And I support anyone's hustle, especially if they have a family to take care of. For some reason, I guess Craig doesn't work. I don't give a fuck. That's the way I perceived it. So then whenever I found out that she was so irresponsible and people like her even further populating the earth, I just, because of my social beliefs and just my, how I think the world is, I can't ride with that. It flies in stark contrast to what I believe in as a person in real life. So that was basically it. And that went on for a week. And then there was like ruminating stuff. And then she would come into my chat and like act all polite and then go live and causing 100 people to leave my live stream. And then I popped in to see what she was saying, and she was already making me the content after jacking me around using my chat as a waiting room for her live stream. It was a combination of things, but ultimately demonstrating how grossly irresponsible she is as an adult. That was when I was just like, and then when as soon as that happened, as soon as I was like, I cannot support this bitch anymore. As soon as that happened, then all the shit in the Discord happened where a bunch of her wolves came at me saying the most undesirable things. I stood up for myself. She stood by like a big scared person and did nothing. So that's when I was just like, finally, they can all go fuck themselves. And I have every right to feel my way. But what's happened since then is like, now I can see so clearly what she is, and she should be concerned of how good I am going to be at reviewing her shit. So good luck. Good luck. And then now she's calling me a grifter and I'm terrible to women. Just fucking 2 months ago, she was like, I was her favorite person. So it is what it is, dude. I'm so happy with my decisions, and I do feel like my weight is a lot lighter around here. I feel good. I promise you that she doesn't.
Another one bites the dust. Okay, girl, you ain't
this is just like a kid. Georgia Beach is in the house. I hope you're well, dear.
bothering me none. Bothering me none.
Well, I mean, by the way he mutters stuff in the background, it could be that he has some sort of, I don't know, limitations of some sort that make him unemployable. I don't give a fuck. He can eat a bag of D's with the rest of them. Fake ass Christians.
Lord have mercy. Another one bites the dust. Do. Oh, the gong is live, girl. Are you serious? Don't you know?
I mean, it's just garbage. Let's skip ahead. I bet, and no matter where we go, it's gonna be her whining about, I can't believe it's so crazy. I can't even believe it. I'm shocked. Blah blah fucking blah, dude.
All right. Sorry, guys.
All right. Sounds just like fucking Laura, dude. Oh no, Georgia Peach says, Sinner, stop giving away my bag of D's. Oh, the bag of D's factory, I mean, you should see how much we've had to expand in the last couple of months. There's never going to be a shortage of baggage of D's. I have the best production line you can imagine. I mean, let's face it, pound for pound, the most valuable fucking bag of D's in town are the ones that come from the Lemon Grove, for sure. Substantial is what they are.
Hey, Punky. Let me see. Yeah, Michelle, if you got Cash App, babe, that's what I need. If you have Cash App or PayPal, I can.
Wait, she's sending somebody money?
You got Cash App, babe, that's what I need. If you have Cash App or PayPal, I can send you the money so you can order your membership.
What the fuck?
Just let it.
What the fuck? The fuck? Froggy was a big fucking disappointment too. That bitch is sitting over there saying, "Oh, Cinder's so terrible to women and he's a grifter." Dude, fuck you. First of all, I'm gonna say it. Froggy, your fucking voice is so annoying. Secondly, I did nothing but support you. Like, legitimately. One of the only people. Dude, when she got kicked off, whenever she was getting struck, dude, she was asking for help. I was trying to help. I never did anything to that woman, dude. And look what she supports now. A fucking liar that doesn't mind. Froggy witnessed this fucking heifer stab me in my back in front of God and everyone. And she's okay with that. So you know what that means? That means fuck Froggy. It's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Fuck them all, actually.
Let it go. No offense, but bringing it up will keep stirring the pot for him to say things. It's better not to give him any. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with him, and I don't want to talk about him at all. I have no.
But you keep doing it anyways. Just like you don't want to talk about your legal troubles, but you keep doing it anyways. Just like you don't want to fall asleep, but you keep doing it anyways. Garbage, dude. It's garbage.
Nothing to say about him, to be quite honest with you.
Gina Marie is in the house.
Hey,
Melissa.
my beautiful Boston. Love you.
Oh, wait, I guess Boston doesn't like me anymore either. Shucks, dude. Bummer. Guess what? Still gonna tell the truth.
Sorry, guys. My girl. Sorry. Boston is one of my. I think Boston is one of my longest standing mods.
That's a bummer. Like I said, Boston. I have nothing bad to say about her. She's always been such a sweetheart to me. Same with Shayna. Same with all of them, man. All of them. Hey. Not much I can say about that. That's a bummer. That's a bummer because not only are a lot of these people decent, kind-hearted people, but they also know better, dude. It's almost like they're stuck there.
But dead ass. But yeah, shout out to
Dude,
Joe.
tell me she's not fucking 14 years old. Dead ass. The fuck, dude. That shit was old the first time the first person said it, like 8 years ago. Dead ass.
To nonsense. Thank you for putting that stuff out. Bump first. Bump first, attitude second. Yes, girl.
There's another one that swung on my nuts for a whole year. These people have just no loyalty. Muted? No, let me just double check. Check. I'm not muted. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Was I muted last time I talked? Melissa, I keep catching your replays. Girl, I never get notifications. These honey roasted nuts. Dead ass. It's just like saying for real. It's just like saying legit. Like someone legit can't run a fucking YouTube channel to save their life and saying Brittany J can't run a YouTube channel to save her life. Pause. Dead ass. It's garbage. It's the way fucking American children speak.
It's so funny. Like I never thought that Steph would become my like Jiminy Cricket. But she's quickly becoming my Jiminy Cricket. It's so funny. Steph's always like in the side going like, all right, now. All these people told me all these years that Rakin's such a bad...
Dude, all of these people, I like Rakin. Rakin. I like her. Now you're saying muted. Dude, hold on a second. Give me a second.
Quickly becoming my Jiminy Cricket. It's so funny. Steph's always like in the side going like, all right, now. All these people told me all these years that Rakin's such a bad...
Dude, all of these people, I like Rakin. I'm not muted. If you can't hear back, I'll come back in. I just listen. This is me on my live stream seconds ago. Rakin. I like her. No, you're saying muted. Hold on a second. So I mean, I'm not sure what I can do. Check. Check. Hold on. Check. All right, so hopefully that unfucked the situation. We could be so lucky. Not muted. Okay, well, I just refreshed the browser because it looks like I was getting a fitty split on as whether or not you guys can hear me. But I'm gonna leave it there, man. Brittany J's fucking useless, dude. If she wants to back and forth, then I'm here for it, dude. I'm better at this than she is, and that's just a fact. She can sit over there and make shit up and whine like a punk bitch all she wants. What's up, Tinker? Good to see you. I'll chat with you guys for a couple minutes before I jam. I'm getting hungo. No sound. Okay, well, I'm back now. You should be able to hear me just fine. I hope. 300 of us in here, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it more than you know. I love you people. You see how ridiculous that sounds? No, but all jokes aside, I do appreciate you, and I'm glad you're here. Take a couple days off, you come back. I truly don't know what to expect. It could be like we started out slow today, man. I guess I've been spoiled with like at least 100 people in here when I first start, and when I see 30, I'm like, oh no. Can I get a grift by grift? Can I get a 5x5? But I feel good. I always feel better when people show up. It's not all about the numbers, but if any YouTuber out there saying that they don't care about the numbers at all, then don't trust them, because they're either a fucking nutcase or they're lying to you. Or, I mean, little column A, little column B. And welcome in, Sarah. I didn't say hello to everyone, so I do kind of feel bad about that one. Hopefully, those that could not hear me can once again hear me. Yes, Joe, I did get your email, and thank you. I've got so much information on that, my head's spinning. Next few days, we'll get back into the Epstein stuff. I'm planning a pretty beefy giveaway. It's going to be thick as fuck, or like my friends like to say, it's going to be thuck. It's such a fun word to say. You actually have to pause for a second before you say it to make sure you're going to say it right. That's how fun of a word it is. 2 boyfriends, that's gangster. Can I get a grift by grift? Can I get a con by con? I'm starving, running off coffee. Same. Well, I had lunch, but that was like 10 minutes before I started. Fucking grown ass man at 5 hours, dude. There's no amount of fucking snacks that can, take care of that. So I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a pleasure. Fuck you, Brittany J. Queen Bee. Dude, she keeps saving you. Saved by the other grifter, like a silly little bell going off. You were saved by the bell, Queen Bee. We'll get back to you tomorrow. Boy, the next couple months, man, once these FOIAs come back, you're gonna fuck. You think you hated me before, Miss Becker over there. Afghan food, is it? Ooh, that sounds so good. Just outside of the Pittsburgh University. University of Pittsburgh, or University of Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, lies. I don't even know if it's still there. There used to be a restaurant that it's called, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called, but what they served there was food from countries that the United States was currently engaged in war with. Keep in mind, no matter what's going on with this silly little drama on YouTube, America is at war. America is at war, directed by a solitary man that did not get Congress permission to go to war. You know what that means? It's illegal. That's what it means. Just like taking the guy out of Venezuela, you gotta check with the people that voted for you to make sure that you're. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter now. Pray for Iran. Pray for our American soldiers, and pray for everyone that's around Iran, because it looks like they're just. I mean, it seems pretty fucking random, but they're just lobbing missiles in every direction. It's quite possible that not all of those missiles are coming from Iran. We have to keep that in mind. Bad guys are advantageous. That is to say, they will take advantage of a situation to sneak one in. Basically, you see somebody getting beat up, and everyone's distracted, so you go commit your own violence somewhere else. So take care of each other, and keep our troops in your mind. I care about everyone, but I care about my people more. I know that sounds fucked up, but the people that put their name on the line to fight for you and I are now fighting Iran. And we've already lost people. That is to say, American soldiers have died in this epic failure. Also, pretty happy that Khomeini is no longer alive. He was the evil son of a bitch. So it's complicated, man. It's very complicated. It's good that he's gone. It's bad that we're blowing up hospitals and schools. I think it's a cover-up. I think the timing of it is specifically driven by Israel, who has very bad intentions overall. More about that some other time, maybe. But moral of my story is keep our soldiers in your mind, our our military people, our men and women. Also, keep all of the civilians that have lost their lives and will continue for the next 4 weeks to lose their lives in Iran. Keep them in your mind, too. Not only did they get completely fucked over by the worst government that ever existed, quite possibly, but now there are missiles falling out of the sky, killing their children. So, love the warrior, hate the war. Take care, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Unless something really crazy happens tonight. I'm trying to do my best to try to find a balance here, man. It's begun to affect my life in negative ways, so I got to be in control of what it does to me. Use the internet, don't let it use you, right? Isn't that what Prince said? You guys get it. Take care of yourselves. Once you're done doing that, take care of someone else. In that order. Try it in any other order, it's not going to work. It just won't. Humans have been trying it since cavemen times. Oops, 1 second here. Pulled up the wrong thing. I'm going to play you out with my normal outro, followed by a mystery song. Actually, I'll tell you, it's Dinosaur Jr., one of the best bands that ever lived. They were creating fucking Nirvana-like music 8 years before Nirvana. On the East Coast, shout out Massachusetts. Oops, that's what's happening. I'm hitting image instead of video. Derp. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Sinner out.
You gotta take control.
Oh, damn it. You're right. Cash is right. Cash is right. I can't leave without showing Marlo. He's a vital part of my operation here. 1 second. And this is good because I didn't even look. Thanks, Cash. I appreciate it. I try to be a man of my word. Sometimes I just I get ahead of myself. Oh, well, look at that. The irony, I tell you what, man. Unfucking believable. This is a rough one, dude. This is a rough one. All right, guys, here.
It is one of the most difficult songs in the world to sing, and there is a reason for it. March 3rd is National Anthem Day. While Francis Scott Key wrote the stirring words in 1814, the melody actually came from across the pond. It was a popular 18th century British tune called To Anacreon in Heaven, the official song of a...
We stole everything from the Brits. Everything. We took all their cool shit and we tried to reproduce it. We did justice to some of it, but for the most part, embarrassing, dude. You know what the United States did to Great Britain? They did what QB does to other people's clever phrases and funny jokes. That we just took them and we can't tell them as well as the original teller of them. Shout out Great Britain. And they're also doing the right thing, finally, with the bad weirdos that are involved in their royalty. It's great news, dude. Listen, if we're going to mock all the good stuff, if we're going to mock all the jokes and their phrases and steal their songs, why don't we take a page from that book and start holding our politicians accountable for going to Pedo Island? What a novel idea, right?
A high society men's social club in London. The melody was designed as a vocal test to show off a singer's range and their sobriety. It wasn't until 1931 that this former drinking song was officially adopted as the anthem of the United States. Today, we celebrate the song that challenges...
Wait a minute. My national anthem used to be a drinking song. This is all adding up now. What the...
every performer and unites a nation under the Star-Spangled Banner. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Also, peep the haircut. Marlo got his hair did. Shout out everybody. Thanks for being here. You're fucking rock stars. I'm not love bombing you. I do enjoy your company. I'll talk to you guys mañana. Let me get rid of this right quick. All right, enjoy the outro. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Now we learned something, even if it was pretty, whatever that was. America.
Control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose.
Okay. I've decided I'm going to take a big risk and I'm going to play my favorite Dinosaur Jr. song. I was going to try to play it safe and play one that they allowed revenue share with, but fuck it. You guys were so generous today, like truly generous, and thank you for that. That I don't even have to. I won't worry about it. I don't think it'll result in a strike. It'll just be I won't be able to monetize the AdSense for the live stream. Fuck that, dude. A good song, totally worth it.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
Give it all your best. Not a bad outro song, I have to admit. The Jerks are on in about a half an hour, so make sure you guys check that out. I'll try to share their link in chat. Sinner out. You know what? Let me just tell you. This is Dinosaur Jr. This is a band from Amherst, Massachusetts. They formed in 1984. In 1985, their Dinosaur album came out. It was like nothing else. They were the pioneers in 80s American indie rock. I mean, they're the ones that took a guitar lead back from these big stadium bands and brought it back to indie music. They revolutionized this slacker movement. They were grunge 10 years before grunge even existed. And for some reason, they don't always get the credit that they deserve. But I promise you, if you know anybody that's been in a band that does any type of like grunge type music, they all know who Dinosaur Jr. is. It could be your favorite band's favorite band. Shout out them. You'll recognize this song when it plays. It's called Feel the Pain. Sinner out.
I feel the pain of everyone.
Thanks, Cash.
Close as you